Hmm. Oh. Is it 1 o'clock?
Hamster Hawk loves when you stim.
Whoa, he does. He loves it. Okay, 15 wolf packs.
I can only make 2 right now.
What do we normally get? Explosive compound. Industrial.
I get all my mats from Stella.
And security. You can refine it? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, you can make arc motion core? Oh, holy shit, I didn't know that. Oh shit,
Oh wait, I didn't know
oil.
you can make that either. You can buy oil from seeds.
Yeah, I kind of use all mine. Okay, well, you know what time it is then, right?
I know where we go. Yeah.
All right. Wait, what guns? Fucking shotgun it, I guess. Fuck it. Also, okay, wait, so do we not get any updates until the expedition ends? When do we find out what the expedition even is?
Oh, the thing I sent you earlier?
What thing?
They showed a roadmap.
What?
Yeah, they got a roadmap for the next few months. It's in your DMs. 9:48 a.m.
Perhaps we've been treating Ark too harshly?
Yep. Oh wait, did I not send this to you?
No, you didn't. You must have sent it to your other
Oh.
friend, I guess. Thanks.
No, I didn't send it to anybody. Holy shit.
The guy, the burnt peanut butter was the best, or the burnt peanut was the best recommended YouTuber. He was really funny. Fuck you. Don't go watch other YouTubers. You're cheating on me, you piece of shit.
That perhaps we treated you too harshly is funny though. Let me find it. Arc roadmap. There we go.
Cue it up.
Okay. We go Stella. Let me check my meds. Yeah.
Ah! Nice. Rip. Breaking Xena news.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Buddy, hold on, what's up?
Darius is X.
Moxie calling the police. Oh, okay. Ooh.
Dude, they really need to be harder on streamers. Crime.
Ah! Kill it! Got it. Okay. Do these, are the broken tick pods, do they still break down into arc alloy outside the map, or are those one of those things that change to like...
I'm not sure about the broken tick pods specifically.
Okay, arc alloy, crude explosives. How do you make oil, or can you make oil?
You cannot make oil. You have to pick it up.
Ew.
You can make crude explosives. You can make the other one. I don't even know if you can find oil in these boxes. I don't think you can.
I know that on this map you can find the one thing. It's like the big red thing, the explosive red thing.
Oh, the explosive compound.
No. There's like a big red barrel.
Oil, yeah.
That, yeah.
Yeah.
And that can break down, I think, into 3 oils. You know what I'm talking about? There's like a fertilizer oil explosive thing or whatever.
Yeah,
synthesized fuel, that thing, yeah.
Okay, you might be able to create that.
No shot, because then you would just be able to create oil.
Well then, yeah. But I didn't know it broke down.
And how can you create oil without dinosaur bodies? Idiot.
It's true. But dinosaurs don't exist, so.
I know, because they're all dead, so that we can make oil.
Well, they never existed, man.
Okay. I hate that I'm doing this, but I think I'm gonna do a seed run.
Yeah, that's smart.
Oh wait, someone's in there.
Ready to kill him?
Well, aren't we trying to get in peaceful queues?
Yeah, but we're not in peaceful queues. That's the thing.
I said hi, Raider. I just ran by them both. We're cool. Ew. Oh, fuck, he's British, I think.
Oh, if he's British, you already know.
Okay, we'll just do this for him and then we'll leave.
Yeah, he's got a free loadout.
Breach the vehicles around the lobby and sandbox for oil. Check forklifts.
Good to know.
Okay. I don't like the way they're moving, Moot. I don't like the way they're moving. I don't like the way they're moving. I'm not liking it. Okay.
All right, so we want to go to sandbox?
Yeah, I guess. You can't make arc alloy, right, from metal parts?
No. Honestly, one of the better items to pick up.
Loser.
Careful.
I never need to be careful. Because I'm a god gamer.
I didn't even know that could set you on fire.
What is it?
It was a pop, a regular pop.
Oh, me neither.
I guess if you loot it too quickly, it'll fire you.
Did you get fired? Later, bitch.
The fire, it rises. I'm gonna pick up. Oh,
Yeah, don't mind if I do.
don't like that. Oh, I was about to save your ass.
Didn't set me on fire. What? I got a shell recharger and a bandage out of this? Wait, maybe these vehicles are worth looting. What the
I'm
fuck?
searching this vehicle back here. Oh, wait, hold on. I got oil and I got mechanical components.
True. Why don't you try hitting your shots next time, Moot?
This is open. I don't know if anybody's here. I'm just saying hello.
Oh, good one. Is that you running right now? Yep.
Yeah, it was.
It was. It is.
Spring cushion, very good.
Did you set something off?
Yeah, just a light.
Okay.
Breaching vehicle. Oil.
Did you see the cloaks he...
Yeah.
Is he black or no?
Didn't sound like it.
What does that mean?
You know. If he was black, he would have just said it.
Maybe he's trying to be family friendly.
It's possible. There's 2 batteries over here. I don't know if you're collecting them.
Always.
They're in the search areas over there. Here, take these 2. I don't need those fucking seeds.
Fucking loser. How many seats do you
Alright,
have that you're too good for him?
Like 200. I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Who asked, bro? Wasn't me. Certainly wasn't me.
Doing the Mars rover.
Wait, did we ever find where that room was in here or whatever? Some guy was like, there's like a triple key thing.
No, I've never done it.
Do we even know where
That
it
had
is?
8 oil, by the way.
What did?
This.
Woo! Oh, I guess it... Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
That is our oil spot.
And a light
It
bulb?
might have been 6. Yeah, I didn't even pick it up.
Does rusted bolts have springs in them if you recycle it?
Not sure. I
don't
think it is
think
just
s-
metal, but I'm not 100%.
Okay.
All right, there is another robotic area that's like right near here.
True.
I just don't remember how to get there.
I do.
All right, 1 second, I'm breaching this.
Doubt it.
What cat is this under my foot? Wires in here.
Root spot. Over here.
Not that way. Yeah, it's over here.
Wait, am I going? Oh, just kidding.
I don't know where you're going, bro.
I know exactly where I'm going, bro.
Bro. Free. Never mind.
What? Stop! Bro, what is wrong
Stop,
with
dude.
you?
Shut the fuck
What's
up.
wrong with you?
Hey, shut up, man. What do you want?
Oh. I hear some dirty PvPers right now. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I don't like that. All right, I'm full. I would like to leave with my 10 oil. Oh, there's another one right here.
There.
Oh, a weapon box right now. Ah! There. Oh.
All right.
Oh, we're killing.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, fine. I didn't bring a kill kit. I didn't want to have to do this. I didn't come here to kill.
we didn't come to kill.
I'm going. I'm pushing with you. Fuck it. If you want to push.
We didn't want to do this. You guys suck anyways, dude. I'm healing.
Oh. God damn it.
I didn't want to do that shit. 50 rubber. I will be taking that. Wait, these guys were on like a resource run. Hold on.
This fucking... Bro.
Hairpin.
Hairpin 4?
Yeah, you had a Citrus 4 that I will be taking.
Yeah, this guy did too. Jesus.
Yeah.
Wow, some of the, You ever get in a situation where, like, a guy is, like, trying to shoot at you, but he, like, clearly sucks, and you're, like, trying to do the, hey, Raider, and he...
Yes.
There was this guy last night, I peeked this corner, like, 4 times. I'm like, hey, Raider, and he keeps shooting at me, and I just turn the corner and fucking waste him, and I feel so bad, because I'm like, clearly this guy sucks, but it's like, why do you keep trying to kill me? Like, why not just fuck off?
Yeah.
There's an arpeggio and a compensator in here if you want it. Oh, what?
Maybe this is the part.
Oh, it is. I wonder what it opens.
I hear shooting over here.
Yeah, they're shooting. Oh, hold on, let me get some light bullets, I guess. What do you think it opens? Oh, wait. Arc alloy.
I'm not sure what it opens. We'll figure it out next time.
Okay. If you want, I brought a hatch key.
Oh, alright, let's fucking leave.
Head home at the sandbox hatch.
Oh. Also, the fucking noob bait item, those photoelectric whatever the fuck things, are based in Giga Chad. If you're actually hunting Ark, just walking around. No. That, like, the purple thing that disguises you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you just, like, hold it down and use it, and you just go and fucking walk right... Yes. Thank you.
Oh, fucking brilliant, dude.
You just, like, walk right up to them and plant a dead mine and moonwalk the fuck out. It's, like, the easiest way to kill Arks ever. Those things are amazing.
Wait, can you plant a dead mine on, like, a matriarch or a queen, then? Like, with that?
I don't know about them. Oh, you probably could. Oh, I didn't even think about using it on them. Wait, would it work on them to drop aggro? What you do is, as you're using it, when you walk up to it, you stop using it, and then you switch to the dead mine and use it. And usually, they won't, like, aggro against you and target you and shoot at you before you can plant your dead mine.
Got it.
Yeah. Like, this guy must have been told who is a level 4 hairpin. He's like, I'm gonna be James Bond. Like, bruh, what are you doing?
I don't know why they started shooting at us when we were hay-raidering them. They gotta go. 10 oral.
Well, it's 71K, you know. Okay.
Alright, I made another wolf pack, so I got 3.
Road map. January, headwinds. Oh, this is what they call their sprints. New matchmaking option, level 40 plus. What does that mean? Uh-oh. New minor map condition. Hello, Dr. Disrespect. And player project. Okay. Wait, what level are you again?
65.
Oh, holy shit. Wait, why do I feel like you gained so many levels recently?
Because we've been playing a lot.
Phased?
And we've been getting a ton of XP.
True.
Drew?
Drew?
How many can you make right now?
Let me dump all this shit in the bank. Hold on. Okay. Explosives. Oof. Okay. I have 2. 3.
Okay, I got 5.
Explosive compound. I need oil and crude explosives. Crude explosives are easy. Okay, so just the oil. Okay.
Just oil, yeah.
Fucking...
I'm queued. I'm gonna be honest, I think we're so good now, I think it's just better if we kill these motherfuckers.
Yeah?
Yeah, like if we're not light shielded, we have enough time to kill.
When you say kill these, you mean like players we run into?
Just anybody we run into. Because
Anybody and
everybody's mean.
everybody.
Yeah.
Because they are mean. You're right. You know what, Moot?
We're cleaning up the rift.
You're right.
We're cleaning up Salamantas.
You're kind of right on that, actually. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah.
Yeah, bring an anvil, get some range, kill them. We kill here.
Do I not have any?
Yeah, you can trade Celeste for 10 oil.
Okay. Traders. Wait. Celeste.
Hey again.
Hey, babe.
Hey, Raider.
Enjoy that.
Oh wait, and she has a synthesized fuel.
Yep, but those only trade for 1. It's not 2 or 3.
It breaks down into 1 oil. That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh.
Not very good. Hold on, how do I customize my emotes? Emotes.
Oh, ew.
I want to do like a hey Raider. I have a retarded theory, but I'm not even sure if it's true. I think if you hey Raider and it's not loud, then it means no one's near you. But if you hey Raider and it's screaming, then it means someone's in scream distance.
Nah, you're wild, fam.
All right.
You're out of pocket. You're out of line, fam. There's just no shot, fam-a-lam.
Well, try it.
Hey, Raider.
See?
What?
Hey, Raider.
It's not shouting.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No one's near us.
Shut up.
Angled grip 3. We could do seed vault.
Why? You just said you don't like seeds, so fuck you.
I don't really like seeds.
Good.
Just your mom's.
Back to the sandbox, then.
Over there.
You can't open that one.
Can't open your mom. Oh, he was already yellowed, so somebody's over there.
Yeah.
But that's okay, Moot, because you said we're better than all these kids, so... Oh,
True.
shit. Oh, fake wall! Fuck, I just remembered.
Are you serious, man?
Who just went down?
Not me.
I'm like dead to arc, so good luck. You're on your own. Got any more of them bandages?
Yeah, I got more.
Did you get the oil out of this already?
Nope. He's green up there.
Wow, 2 oil. Good one, Moot.
Or Alright, let's go next one.
Wait, hold on.
You should heal. If
I
you
have
want
no
to.
bandages, so...
Then let me bandage you.
Then why don't you do that?
Well, I didn't know. I didn't think you were retarded and bringing 0.
I brought 2.
Okay, well, I brought 10.
Oh, did you loot the other oil thing last time, too?
Yeah, I looted all of it.
Okay.
I had 10 oil when I left.
I'm gonna die.
There's another one? Really?
Yep. Someone's talking.
Yeah, I know, but I'm kind of fucking busy.
Got any meds?
Yeah, hold on. They're on the other side. I'm dropping you meds right now. I don't like that.
This motherfucker is actually coming all the way downtown.
There's one above.
Like person or robot?
So
Shredder?
Person's
Yeah.
up there because a robot's going, right?
Okay.
You have all my meds.
Good. I'm eating them too. They're good. Mmm. Are we going up there? Or?
If we have no meds, we should probably leave, right? But we can go.
Nah, we're here to loot, fam.
Yeah,
Hold up. Oh, they've got meds probably. We should just take
they do.
theirs.
I hear him in here to the right.
Oh, they're at the trains. Oh, they're recalling, I think, down there.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Oh, wait, this isn't recall, but...
Whatever.
Oh, wait.
I know where it is. I just got shot.
Yep, from above.
No, from behind.
Nope, nope, it's from above.
Oh,
They're both
you're
up there.
It is above. Yeah, I see it.
I think I got both their shields, maybe? Oh, this guy's still alive!
Well, he's on me.
That's okay. You've got the survivor kit, right?
No, I have combat mark 2.
Okay, I'm crawling as fast as I can. Just tap it. Remember to tap it, tap it, tap it.
They're fucking shooting me.
You got it, Moot.
Call it.
I can only crawl so fast.
I'm cooked, man.
Tap, just tap. Remember, tap that.
But I'm not even moving right now.
Well, you should be tap moving.
Goodbye, old friend.
Okay, this run was my fault. Yeah, I didn't bring the meds. When you said fight, I wasn't ready for this level of fight. I just wasn't ready, and psychologically. But I will be next time. I'll be ready. My brain is...
Good.
Whatever those red lines are. But just being an adult in normal conversation, especially if you want to preserve the relationship either for future content or for future influence, you have to massage it a bit.
Well, here's my goal, Jai, and I think you can relate to it. We're coming up to elections this year, folks.
Yep.
Folks, we are 10 months, less than 10 months, right, away from the most important midterms of our lives, up to date. And this is when I want to start turning the screws in preparation for 2028, because I am hearing some Gavin shouldn't do it, Gavin is cooked, Gavin is whatever language. And listen, Gavin is not my first choice, but this is where the metal meets the road. What's the fucking rubber meets the road? Holy shit. That I'm going to push people to endorse Democrats in the coming election and to endorse whoever the Democratic nominee is when the time comes for that. And that is when the success or failure of this mutual, support with respect to channels and stuff will come to show its face. Are you willing to take the action that may disgruntle some of the purists in your community, as we have been disgruntled sometimes because people want, they feel that these people are too far left or too populist. They have been disgruntled. Are you now willing to disgruntle your audience by unequivocally supporting the harm reduction option in their perspective? And frankly, the only way to get our country back on track.
Yeah, I mean,
wow. So brave.
Who was being brave?
Pisco. You're still setting up your inventory, right?
Yep, I was.
That's okay. No rush. Oh! Move! Hold on. Let me get some meds. Alright.
Brilliant idea. What did Pisco say?
He's going to see if he can get his lefty friends to support the Democratic candidate. Don't hold your breath. Who'd you possibly have over Newsom? Some super cocked tanky, probably. We're still waiting for you to queue, right?
Oh, I didn't hear you ready, sorry.
Well, you know,
I'm kidding.
just whenever.
Well, I'm still recovering after the last round.
No, we're good.
You have any meds? Yeah, we just started the round, man. How could I not? Okay, I'm running an anvil with a compensator 3 right now.
Same. You should always have a comp 3 on it, no?
I can't afford that usually.
Oh,
So I usually only have a comp 2.
Forgot he's a brokey. No, I'm just kidding.
You're
Okay.
a broke boy, just say so.
Whoa! That was 9/11 for E-boys. Careful.
For who? Pokey?
When Pokemon said that about our cookies, I feel like the internet lost its fucking shit.
They did, yeah.
They lost it.
They hate a strong woman.
They do hate a strong woman. A strong African woman. Oh, I hear it. Hold on, looting. I gotta get this purple. Yes! Yes!
They're upstairs.
Good. No, they're not. They're out there.
Over there.
Wait, how sure are you that they're upstairs?
I'm not. I just see
You
explosion,
just...
so I figured.
Okay.
They didn't even loot this.
Oh, no. They're not trying to loot. Wait, are they upstairs? Oh, no, I hear 'em. Shit.
Are you...
I'm just... You got a flame boy on you. Moot, I should have warmed up. I'm so sorry. I should have warmed up first. He's in this room next to me shielding.
I won mine.
I'm so proud of you, Moot. Good job. Oh. Oh! 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 You like that, don't you? Oh, give me your shit! Give me your shit, bitch! Give me your shit! I'm looting you! I beat mine.
There's another guy over here.
You're dead. You're dead. If you don't pull back right now, Moot, you're dead. You're gonna die to 2. It's not just 1. It's gonna be 2.
I'm pulling.
Okay, good.
I'm fighting.
Yeah, I know you are.
And I'm down. Both are fucking lit. He's on me. He's on me. He's killing me. Good. The other one's right there. They're both down.
Okay, heal.
I'm healing.
You're not. He's not healing. Can we go fight another 1v2 and die?
And win.
And then blame me. Oh, free loadouts. Oh, purples! Fuck.
Still gotta go loot my guy.
Is that you running out there?
Nope, I'm not running at
Okay,
all.
there's a guy running south of me.
Oh, I'm looking. I'm outside. I'm still healing. I'm just waiting here.
Okay.
I think they're on the other side. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, they might be.
Alright, I'm coming over to you. Alright, I'm here. It was me running.
Good.
Oh, you didn't loot upstairs? Hold on, I'm looting upstairs.
Oh, no, I didn't.
I just heard someone heal.
Oh, you're dead. Running over you.
Okay. I think they're outside.
Oh, I just heard somebody shield.
Yeah,
Oh.
I see him.
Fuck. Yeah, I see him. Fuck. Oh, guy creeping up here. Down. Easy.
Nice. I'm watching bottom right.
Fall. Bull. Yeah. See his ally? He's running.
Yep.
Oh, he's getting flanked, boy. Easy. Looks like we run this shit.
We run this shit.
Can't wait to see what this delicious free loadout had. I hear someone talking. They're running in this, like, the stair room behind me. I don't know what to call that besides the...
There's a guy over here.
Oh my god! My printer plant. No, not printer. What's it called? My computer blueprint. Oh my god!
This guy recycled everything, so... Oh, another guy. Oh, he's got aura! He's got aura!
All right, you may pass.
Psych. Oh.
You ain't got no aura. You ain't Piccolo, bitch.
Get ready for that thing. It's... No.
Reloading. Healing. I'm picking up your scraps.
Good.
Are you shielding?
Yep.
Okay.
If you look in the bottom left, you can see my shield is going up. So.
Well, it wasn't when I called.
So you running? Oh Jesus.
Yeah. If you look in the bottom left of your
Yeah.
screen,
How do
you
I
can
see if you're running in the bottom left? Moot? Tell me. Tell me.
You could look at the bottom left of your screen where I was.
Bottom left.
Oh, this door just closed. This door just closed.
That means there's probably somebody behind it.
No, I saw somebody. I saw them. Yeah.
Yeah. That's yeah.
Which means we gotta go. We got another one.
I have 110k inventory. I don't know how, but you're about to die.
Left.
There.
They're in here.
Cool. Well, I'm down. Moot.
Did I down the person to the left?
Nope.
Raider, there.
They just fucking lagged.
We got him. Oh wait, his ally's down. Oh, there's another guy. No, run!
Dude, they're literally lagging and I'm not even coping. What? This is disgusting. This is actually disgusting. Actually disgusting. Well, there goes my compensator 3.
I'll bring you one. Don't worry. We'll get him this time. I'm bringing a compensator 3. Okay, just for you.
Yeah, well, give me a goddamn minute.
How many minutes do you fucking need? Broke boy. I need that.
saying
I need
so.
Pokey saying broke boy. I need that. Whoever does my sound things. Thank you.
Pokey, you're my only. You make that
What?
money. One second. I'm bringing a Venator this round. I'm fucking done with it.
Oh, so you don't want a compensator?
No, I do. I'm
Okay.
also bringing an Anvil.
Oh, okay.
Can you bring me a media magazine?
I would love to, Moot. Just for you, I will. Yes.
Good. Because if I get that, I'm back in it.
He's back in it. Extended media magazine.
Yeah, a big one.
I've got it. I've got it.
Okay, now I just need ammo.
Do you need that too, or?
No, I can build that.
Oh fuck.
Night raid's up. Go. I just fucked up my whole loadout.
Stella.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's not be a broke boy.
Trump's entire cabinet are just morally corrupt people. No way, dude. I didn't know that. Who's rage raiding you today?
Your mom. Wait, are you cute? Oh, we are. Good job.
Thank you.
Oh, yes.
Give me my shit.
Oh shit.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raiden? Loot is ripe for the picking, while most of Toledo is
Only a
asleep.
green extended
So my
medium mag.
suppliers
I can't make the blue
are
ones, fuck you.
Twice as vigilant after sunset.
Security breach.
Could be interesting. Here.
Was that you?
Nope. They went over.
Okay, we're about to head over. Oh, wolf pack. That's what we need, baby.
That is actually what we need. Put it in your safe spot.
Oh, thanks, Moot.
I hear him out there.
That's because they're out there.
Waiting for him to open the door.
Wait, I can't see.
They're gonna open the door.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
Oh, he's
They're
about to.
obviously gonna come loot in here.
Go!
Open the door.
Go! He's right down there! His allies coming across. See him? I do. Can I not shoot through the... What? Hello?
Are you retarded?
I had to reload. Are you retarded?
Killing. Searching. These are loadout. Good, they loot for me.
My face when Mr. Moon is full looting without even healing at all. I'm ready for you to die. I'm ready for you to die. And the best part is when he dies, he's gonna blame me.
Was that you shooting?
Nope. Oh.
Good to know.
Oh, pumps have to be salvaged in-game for springs, I think. Okay. Is that you, or?
Yep. I don't see anybody.
What do the magnets break down? No, nothing. Okay. What's up, broke boy?
Say so. I'm going upstairs.
Good.
It's probably already looted though.
Nope. Actually,
And
I
why
might.
the fuck were they? It is looted here. Dude, I can't see shit. Shooting.
Polonaise, right?
Hold on.
Okay, so
Okay.
Peanut's deep throwing Polonaise, right? Nick's laughing, and they're like, go, Clocky, go. And they're making me solo the matriarch. So I was saying, saying, this fucking Nick and Peanut guy are trolling me, and as I'm saying that, robots spawn, and I stopped halfway through, and I'm like, oh, Mike found me. And yeah, it's so bad. It's so bad.
Yeah,
it's
just
so bad,
the timing on that.
It's so bad. It's
Yeah.
Like, of course.
It's possible. It's possible, but who knows? We'll never know. Okay. Cluxy gave an explanation for his
What was
little.
his explanation?
He was in the middle of fighting the matriarch, and he was basically he was about to say
matriarch.
no. He was saying this Nick and Peanut guy are trolling me, but right when he was saying Nick, apparently an ad spawned, and so he stopped. So it sounded, I don't know. That's a if it's a fake story, it's a better fake story than most. Okay. Let's go.
Let's go, Mario.
Oh. Fuck. Can you pick that up?
I can pick anything up.
Oil. Oh shit, more oil.
Oil here.
You know where all those explosions are coming from?
Not off the top of my head, no. But probably this way.
Oh shit. Yep. Oh, yeah, there.
I see him. I have to heal.
I fucked
Heal
that guy up.
I got one, I got one, I got one. I heard him go. We should push.
I was like, he got that. Woo woo. Ready?
Let's go.
We're bringing that. Woo woo. I got that. Woo woo. I can't see.
He's lit. I'm reloading. You got him. Oh wait, maybe you did? Yeah, you did. Killing?
Cool, me too. He mad.
Yeah, this guy's dead.
Whoa. Stitcher 4, don't mind if I do. Wait, I got a guy. Running near me.
I'm on the way.
Oh, wait. I think they're in lobby behind me. Like they're behind this door. They can't get in.
Okay.
For now.
Healing. This guy to Venator 4.
Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god, this guy was... Yeah, these guys came in with a full PvP build.
I'm looting.
Oh. I don't know what to...
I'm ready to leave.
Okay. Can you loot this guy and take anything?
Yeah,
Or?
I'm on the way.
Okay. There's hardcore PvP going on in that room to our right, like the lobby area.
I hear running.
Yep, me too.
Okay, I think they're on the body that I was in there, so careful. Or just slowly.
Seriously? I hear him looting to the left.
Yeah. You want to run?
Wait.
There's somewhere else then.
Okay. Did you full loot this guy? Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
I would say I did.
Okay, let's go to the... Do you want to go to the lobby? Fuck him up?
Man, I'd really like to get out with an extra Venator 4.
Yeah, but listen to all of the...
Yeah, I'm hearing it.
We'll play it safe, okay? Hold on, I found a battery.
I'm on the way.
Woo!
Open it.
To the left. Oh, they're in the death stare area.
Okay. Or they're down there.
Oh, they're down there actually. Fuck. Oh, that's where I was gonna extract. So.
Well, let's go. This is where you jump down, I think.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I lied.
Oh no, it's right next to me. Yeah. There's a body here.
Ah! I'm getting shot.
Yep. Fuck. One guy is so lit.
I'm pushing.
Okay.
I don't see him. Yep.
They're to the right. They're gonna be right there.
He's down.
He's down bottom stairs. Shot me. Healing. Healing. I'm healing. I think you just got him.
I'm not sure. I don't know.
Yep,
I
you
think
did. He's
so,
dead.
but-
I'm killing.
All right, I killed my guy. I'm healing.
Okay, healing as well. I'm watching this corner. Watch behind us. Somebody is coming to us. Do you hear that?
I'm hearing it.
Above
Yeah,
us?
I'm hearing it.
Okay. I'm checking this body just for heavy ammo.
Check it. I'm watching upstairs. I think it's just above.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's directly above us.
Alright, I'm checking this body. Looking for heavy ammo.
If you need heavy ammo, I'll drop it. I'm dropping.
Yeah,
dropping.
okay.
Drop 40.
Reload. Allies out there. Around the corner to the right. Careful. You just jumped down?
Down.
Killing this. Remember, there are two dead upstairs. Yeah,
Full
you need a full
healing.
heal.
Yeah,
Full
they're
heal.
dead.
That was your shield? Right?
Yep.
Okay. Pharaoh 4. What a king. You wanna check that guy?
Yep, I already did. Coming up.
That's a Torrente, I think. I can't tell. I think they're either above us or down the escalator. I think they're above us. Checking this body. Oh! They're below. I'm going down the rope.
Okay.
Around the corner to the left. Okay, chill and heal. I think they're going to be in this room.
Yep, healing.
So, crouch walk.
Crouching. Last heal, coming up.
Like you're out? Or you're going to
Yep.
be full heal? Okay. Okay, I think they're looting upstairs.
Ready.
He's super lit. Pushing.
Dead.
Okay, barricade here.
Killing.
I'm killing. Full heal. Bandage.
Quick loot it.
I'm listening. I think that one of these guys had a Torrente, so.
Yep. Your guy.
Oof.
Heavy ammo on this body.
Okay.
A Torrente.
Alright, swap me bodies.
Yeah.
I think you should be picking up trigger grenades, man. They are so fucking good.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Ooh,
right.
spring. Oh, I'm picking up some defibs. Do you have defibs on you?
Yeah, I got it. Actually, I don't.
Okay, wait. Do you want to check the bodies upstairs? I don't know
Yeah,
if we checked
go.
these.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Coming.
Hey, some synthesized fuel.
Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. In the, I think they're in like that stair room.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, I think I'm okay
I'm good.
leaving.
Yeah, I'm good on this. We're the 100K. Dude, we're
Burrito.
fucking warriors this round. Holy shit.
Is that you? Okay.
Yeah, I'm running up.
Do you have a Trailblazer blueprint?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Dude, how many people did we kill?
That's a lot of people. That is not good. 126K. How much did you get out with?
Let me see. You had 26K XP?
No, 126K gold worth of.
Oh, I got out with 106K. Yeah, 18K XP.
Fuck.
Millions dead. Yeah, Jesus. Okay, any other queue from now is just, that's free. They need to fix repairing shields, because it just makes more sense to go buy a new one.
For some of them. The heavy shield makes sense to repair. The medium one
It
is...
does,
Yeah. Yeah, some of these PvP runs, you feel like a fucking arms dealer.
Yeah, you walk out with like 15 guns, dude.
Yeah.
Hey, bud, I got into an argument with an uncle of mine after debating the Safeguard America Voter Eligibility Act that passed the House. He said women shouldn't vote because they have no skin in the game.
No skin in the game, based.
Yeah, you're right, man.
When he's right, he's right.
You lost.
What do you want to say?
What do you
What do you want to say? True. Fuck. Fuck.
Take
'em.
the L.
Ooh.
That was a demon queue.
Yeah, I think all of our queues are about to be fucking demon queues.
Over. It's fucking over, man.
Fuck it, though.
Yeah.
Okay. 1 sec, I'll go revel, and then fuck it, we'll do another one. Fuck it! Fuck!
Another one. Hmm?
Another one! And another one! 1 sec.
He admits it.
No, I mean like another one, like another queue, not another Red Bull. You cuck fuck.
He finally admits it. Whoa, 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 whoa. If you guys are enjoying the Arc Raider streams, man, let me just say that you guys miss the peak streams, dude. Those league streams. Cinema. I mean, what else am I gonna say? Those were absolutely something else, man. They were something else, dude. Destiny, Warwick Jungle. Wait, I mean, we went through so many arcs. People talk about, oh, Nebraska Steve, Jamaican arc, you know, blah blah blah. Dude, in League we went from like, okay, fuck it, I'm done playing 80 carry. I'm going to the jungle. I'm going to the top lane. All right, I'm not on Tristana. I'm going Hecarim. All right, we're gonna try AP bot lanes. No more AD. All right, we need super engage. No, 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 no. We're never fighting. We need poke. Go poke. I went top. He went jungle. I went mid. Those were the times, dude. $2K viewers for 6 months. Anyone who complained equal permaban. The beatings will continue until league play improves. And man, the play never improved. It never improved. You fucked us with this. It's League 2.0. Well, the difference is we're gonna go back to politics, dude. When they're interesting, aka midterms. But nothing, there's nothing happening right now. Literally tell me something that's happened in the past month. You can't. You actually can't, dude. You actually can't. And oh, you're gonna say, oh, Venezuela. Nothing actually happened. Literally nothing happened there, dude. Did the chair come in? I'm sitting on it right now. Now I have a cuck gaming chair behind me. Thoughts? It's nice. It's very good. It's very nice. I enjoy it a lot so far. The only thing I'm getting used to is the fucking lumbar support. What chair did I get? It's a Herman Miller Embody. Gaming one, though. Yeah, I got the Logitech one.
Attention all, a barrel's leaking, so avoid the shiny puddle.
Have you tried without the headrest? I never missed it after buying mine. No, I just immediately put on the headrest. I just like immediately put it on, so. What makes it gaming? I don't know. Just there's an LG on it. Why didn't I listen to Dan? He's usually wrong, so. When is the in-person anything else? I'm gonna see if Steve will come back. I'm gonna work on that. I think I could easily fly down 2 times a month. I think 4 times would be insane. Is the midterm stream in person still? That's up to Steve. I mean, I don't think that's not a me call. That's a lot of flying. Well, I'm gonna make that's that's gonna be out of Dan's cut. Have I tried deadlock? Nope. Did I get Peach a new chair too? No, she has the Aeron. She's a Herman Miller Aeron already. She had a newer version than me. I had my Aeron for, I'm not kidding, 10 years. Why haven't you gotten her the Prego mod for the chair? Oh, true. The baby can just use my old chair. Oh, genius.
What's genius?
Give the baby the chair. Well, I have an old Aeron behind me, and I was just like, what am I going to do with it? I'll just give it to the baby.
Wow. Have you seen JJK?
Yeah.
Ooh. Not good.
It's listen. Most anime is actually slop.
Whoa! Oh, stop. Oh shit, he got old. Don't talk anymore. We don't care. We don't need you. No, we're good. We're good.
Hold on. You don't know what I'm saying. JJK is slop, in my opinion. But it's fine. It's fine.
Is DBZ slop?
No.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
Oh, but JJK is slop.
Yeah.
Is it good slop? I want to see a thing. I just want to see a thing where a guy almost loses and then transforms and then kills the I can't watch solo leveling.
Why?
Because Solo used the solo leveling guys as profile picture, and I'm traumatized now when I see it, okay? So I don't know. I don't know if I can watch the anime. He's ruined it for me.
So you want to see a guy almost lose, then come back and be a big god?
No, he didn't. That was someone else. Oh, I thought his name was Solo because he was based off solo leveling. I'm looting stuff. Okay, looting. Okay.
I'm gonna watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood again. Have you seen that?
Oh my god, no. It looks cringe.
You should watch FMAB. No. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. That's the fucking thing you gotta watch. And I'm doing a rewatch. I was thinking about it earlier this morning. I was like, I'm rewatching. So that's the actual good one.
We'll see.
So
right now I'm watching JJK, okay? So we'll see how I like it. Assembly, bro. Let's go. Let's go assemble!
Did you just heal?
No.
Okay, someone's over here. Come on, we got kills to get.
Over here.
They just opened this?
Oh god. He's dead. Moot's dead. He's trolling me. Did you just go down?
I'm down, yeah. I didn't down one. No, we're getting our gear back.
That's okay. No, that's my Bobcat! Just gone! It's good. I'm just dead. I'm dead.
We're 1 billion% getting our gear back.
How are we getting our gear back?
They were cheating. What do you want me to say? Shrimple as. I went down in like a millisecond.
Bettina 3. These guys were kidding. Don't why fight alone though? Why fight alone?
I thought you were near.
Queue back into the same game. So go solo. Can you do that? Free loadout. Go.
Loadout.
Sell it. Go. 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 Q. Go. Q. What was the time at?
Brother, we were already the late ones.
When Mr. Mooten starts fighting alone. Why? Who knows? On this episode of Unsolved Mysteries.
Ah, oral.
What?
We're in the oil.
We're not getting oil! We're PvPing! Oh my god, he's looting.
Just got oil.
He's looting. I'm about to show you guys what a 1v2 god looks like. Get ready.
Do you think we could get DSP in the trios?
No. Oh, they heard it.
You're so retarded.
Now they'll be afraid.
I hit one up here.
Yeah, right, Moot. You didn't hit shit.
I hit another.
What do you even? Who are you fighting?
Come over here. Over here.
He's dead.
Down one. So help me, Jesus.
It's taking me
Christ,
12
you
hours
over
for my
here.
shit to regen.
He's killing me.
No, he's not, Moot.
Good. Good.
Oh, cool. Whole other
Oh,
team.
there's another group.
Got him.
Play the song. You're gonna scare him off. You're gonna scare him off. Play the song.
I did.
No, it's not going.
I played it. That's all I have on the soundboard. Oh, he's looking. Stop! 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 Guys, we're healing. Please stop. Go away. Guys. They're coming to the left. Get ready. They were to the right though. Heal! 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 Quick! There's two guys. They got big. Oh God! Ah! Okay, I got him. I'm going. I'm going. He's lit! What's up? He's what's up? He's what's up? That's okay. Go! Free loadout! Go! Stella!
What am I doing? I just have a Pharaoh,
It's cute.
dude.
You better... Go, go, go. You're not cute. You're not cute. You're not cute. You're not
I gotta
cute.
get through the lobby.
You're not cute! Kettle, what do you got? Please don't say Pharaoh.
Citrus.
That's all we need. Oh, we're back in our first game. See, it's at 20 minutes.
Copium.
Okay, wait for it. Oh, oh, they got killed. They got gear. They're at the train.
I like 20.
Wait, is this the right way?
Yeah.
No, it's not. You lied. They're gone. They're gone. They're gone.
We would have never made it.
Oh, no, it's just getting here. No! Shoot him!
No one's in here.
Oh, shit. Wait, then we got trapped. Wait. Wait. Oh, oh, I see him. Over there. Shh, get ready.
Okay, well, what do you want to do?
We're about to pop out and get him. Ready?
You're getting shot by an arc.
I'm gonna get this guy. Hold on.
I have a smoke grenade. We
I
can
didn't
smoke
have-
and run out.
Yeah, smoke here, and then we're gonna run right at him. Go. Right at him. Go! He's right behind the stairs. No, no, he's going to the room. Ah, I shot him in the back 3 times. He's in the room. Get him. Ah, he's in the room. Ah, he's in the room.
Coming for you.
He's on the
Running
stairs.
up.
He's down. I got shot from behind. Guy back there. He's on fire. There's 2 of them. Moot, just win. Heal, heal, heal.
No!
Moot, are you serious,
There's another
Moot?
one.
Moot, are you serious? These guys were all mass kits. Mass kits! That's okay. Next one. Venator 4. We would have been back in it, Moot. We would have been back in it.
We're never gonna get in it, though.
We would have been back in it, though. Why aren't you queued yet?
I'm queued. I was queued before you.
I can't watch Chainsaw Man. It might be good, but the concept is just so fucking retarded I can't. I'm sorry.
Chainsaw Man is pretty, but it's memes. Wait, have you watched One Punch Man?
No.
Oh, season 1. I actually kneel for season 1 of One Punch Man.
I'm sure you do.
Holy shit. He doesn't even know about Moomin Rider.
Oh, let's go.
Mob Psycho? Mob Psycho is really good too.
Go to that location.
You mean the S-ranked hero? He's a C-ranked hero. Idiot.
About to get some sick shit. Just kidding. Oh, did you hear that?
I heard a... Yeah. Do you know any studios in Miami?
Mine?
Like, what if you and I wanted to record a rap song about Dan?
What, would we not just record in my studio?
Do you have? Oh, you have mics and everything. Yeah, we'll do it
Yeah,
there.
I do indeed. Oh, the actual Dan destroyed.
Yeah.
They're in here. Ready?
Yep.
Ooh, somebody's... What? Good one, Moot. Oh, they're right here.
Get in here!
I'm in here fighting! Why would you smoke that? You fucking retard! Why would you do that?
Smoke weed every
Oh
day.
my god, he trolled me! He's trolling! That's okay. Let me know. Let me know you're done trolling. Are you done trolling? You're done trolling now?
Yeah, I'm ready now.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
No, I'm good now.
What side you're on?
What side am I on?
I said I do
I'm a
it for
socialist.
my people. You what?
I'm a socialist. Do I look like an op?
If you're a proud American citizen, it is your responsibility to shout, scream, protest, and bully the fuck out of Hassan until he cannot stream in these environments. You should not allow a CCP paid activist, agitprop, agitator to be infiltrating liberal democratic crowds.
Hey, Clipper, cut me. Just put a square
Too
over
late.
me.
No, you fucked up. Too late. Too late.
Put a square over me on that one.
Go! Move! I couldn't move. Okay, I moved.
Come on in. What do you got?
I have a Pharaoh. That's all I need.
I got a Rattler. Why do you not grab it sometimes? Like, I failed too.
You're retarded. I hear him.
Right. Go!
They're on the stairs. We're gonna get chased by bots and killed. Retard. You just gave it away. I'm going up!
You're going up? Down, 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 down!
Going down! Boom! One shot! Boom! I didn't even hit. I gotta heal. I gotta heal. You're on your own. Oh.
Dude, are you fucking kidding me right now?
Are you?
Let me see if the other guy's down. No. They're both down.
Woo! For real now, okay?
Yep.
And by for real, I mean another free loadout. Go.
Of course. I'm only doing free loadouts.
Debate in 20 minutes. It's gonna be fucking agony.
Who are you debating?
I don't know. It's gonna be retarded.
You don't know who you're debating.
No, it's over Trump shit, so it's always retarded and it's always retards.
Which stream?
On Wick, it's gonna be about whether or not we should invoke the Insurrection Act in Minneapolis or fucking Minnesota, and the whole other debate is gonna be like, well, technically, aren't they trying to make federal officers do their job, so that's technically insurrection.
Is Hassan gonna say you got shot at again?
I hope so. Oh, I thought you were saying if he gets shot again.
No.
We're in the same game. Let's go. We gotta find those guys. Heavy ammo in here if you need it.
Don't need it. I got a Rattler.
Let's LFG.
If you had any other gun than a Pharaoh, we won that.
Okay, I have a kettle, so we're gonna win it. Okay, shh, 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 shh. Listen.
I'm listening.
Oh! No! He just looted 2 bodies. This guy's got so much shit on a Moot, please.
We're coming for your
I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. He's right here. Torrente.
There's one on the right.
You're fucking, you're trash, you're trash, you're
Double
trash, you're
Torrente.
trash, you're trash, you're trash, you're trash.
I'm over here trying to listen to my ancestors and listen to the fucking wind.
Shut up. Torrente 4? Who queues with that? I'm queuing again.
Okay, well, you gotta give me a goddamn second, dude. I didn't buy a fucking turbo PC to play Arc Raiders.
Okay. Kettle, I'm ready. Are you ready?
Pharaoh.
Oh. Huh. Psych. Oh, snap blast grenade. Let's go! Why?
Tagging grenade. Could get you lucky.
You didn't tag shit, bitch.
No, that means it's clear. What happens if the Democratic nominee just says like, "Oh, I want to go back to the status quo and I don't want to, attack anybody"?
Huh. Then it's time for La Revolution.
Oh.
Ready? Ready? Ready?
Yes, sir. We're gonna get you, boy. You're dead. You're down, boy.
Fred right there. And Moot's not gonna win this. Worlds where Moot wins this? Impossible. Haha, you got him! Hold on, I'm crawling. Don't die to the shredder. Oh, this guy's crawling away like he's got good shit.
Why are you crawling away?
Wait, what did he say? Did he just say we're streaming?
Who knows, man?
Is that guy fucking schizophrenic? Why do I hear 20 million voices?
I heard another door open. This guy did have an anvil.
Wait, you did hear a door open or no?
No.
Are you bandaging more?
Yeah, it just takes time.
Oh, it does. Thank you for breaking it down. Why? You little puss.
I've been a bad boy, and I need punished.
Why are you shut the fuck up? Why? Oh, you know where they're at,
You
right?
see him? Yeah, you see him. They're down there to the right. I gotta break this open. Defend me.
There's not even anybody to defend you from.
There's an arc. It's open. Ready?
No, can we kill them? You're fucking retarded. Okay, he's to the right shooting in that room. You know it. In this room. I'm retarded, never mind.
I don't give a shit, dude. Trump 2028, he wins again. Oh, they're getting attacked by an arc. They're getting attacked by an arc. It's a great time.
Where are they?
I can't see him.
I see him. He's behind that pillar.
There.
You got one?
I got him.
I threw another nade.
Ready?
No. He's behind that smoke. Good luck.
One in.
I hit a shield.
Over there.
This guy's the fucking flat. Don't chase. Please don't chase. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're on your own.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Did you get him?
No.
Okay. Can you give me time to come to you?
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm chilling. I think someone's
Oh,
coming.
he's
through that door.
downstairs. He's downstairs. I see him running.
What he might do is he might
Nah.
come up the ladder or the rope.
Definitely not. Are you getting shot at? Oh.
No, I'm shooting him.
What if I go down the rope?
Yeah, you're good.
Am I safe to do
He
it?
just ran.
What?
No. He
What did he do?
ran into like a room over there.
I'm going.
I think you're safe. Good go. He's in here?
In
Or at
here?
least he was. That's
Oh!
where he went.
No! I think he...
Thank you!
I think he was recycling.
Thank you.
Was he? Hold on. He was! What a king! An actual god!
I'm getting shot from down below.
You're fine though, right?
They're on your level. They're on your level. He threw a tagging grenade.
On my level.
There were two more on this fucking area.
Is it safe for me to go up there or no?
It is right now. I'm closing the door. They're in there where we killed everybody. Two of them. I shot one.
Can you crawl to me, please?
I'm crawling back. I have no more healing.
Okay, hold on. You ready to shoot? Right? No, Moot!
I shot him once. Kill him.
Come back to me, please.
I'm on the way.
That guy died, I think. Oh, shit. Hold on.
Yeah, you see a person jumping over there?
Yeah, they're all running into that room. There's gonna be so many bodies. But we need to get, like, meds, bro. Can we go down here?
Yeah, no.
Down the rope?
Yeah, I'm
oh, no,
jumping
wait.
down the
Did you
rope.
loot
Go.
this guy? Did you loot this guy?
I did nothing.
Okay. I picked up 2 bandages. You can start looting. Start looting. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm dropping down here. I'm dropping down. Can you come down or no?
No, I just didn't have time. I shouldn't have shot, I guess, but... Dude, that's like 15 fucking people.
Are you serious? It's too many people. Okay, one more free loadout.
I thought it was
yeah,
one.
no, it's never one. It's never one, Moot! You play this game like I play 80 carry! It's always 20 million people. That's okay. We're gonna miss time.
Can you work in a chud and nothing ever happens?
Like a sound thing?
Yeah, work in a sound. No, that's good, yeah.
Work into sound? Work into sound? What?
Work in a sound bite. Like anything. But a good one.
I don't know what that sentence means.
So, on your Wick panel, can you please play a sound?
Oh.
Like a song. Like, I don't know, if a Republican is being retarded, you can just be like, doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm not sure if this guy's a pedo or not, you know? Something like that.
Every time they start giving some retarded fuck explanation for Trump, I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna hit him with that one.
Hit him with it, yeah. Did you think you were cooking?
This is Shani speaking.
I'm running over here and I'm gonna go up the ladder. I think it's just the fastest way up.
That's all the help I can offer.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Let's go meme room.
No! Pressure! I think. Ready for them to come over the wall?
Is it really a person?
I think so. It was too much damage,
Yeah,
I think.
I'm ready. It was.
Yep. Oh, I see him over there.
Where's he at?
Oh my god. I'm gonna get him with a surprise. Hold on. No one's ready for the door breach. Are you looking over?
I'm watching. I'm waiting for him to come.
I'm opening.
Ready? I'm opening. Let's go.
Down one. Okay, go back in. Reload.
Dude, that's like 50 yards.
Okay, we gotta start taking these out. Just a few of them.
Mine's down. All right, we should run in.
We should. Hold on. Go on.
There's 2. Lit.
Ah! I ran out of bullets! We got time for one more. Quick one. Go. Go.
Kettle 4. Oh, we were about to be kidding.
We were about to be back in it to win it.
In heaven queues. I'm queued. What are you doing? Sir?
Ah!
If you put barbecue on your pizza, you're a sick fuck.
I can't agree with you. Because you think that it's acceptable to have that white sauce or whatever instead of pizza sauce. Right?
It's
see?
only acceptable
yeah, see,
every once
there
in
it
a
is,
while.
there it is. See? Yeah, I can't agree with you, sorry. Industrial battery, hell yes, I'm ready to go. Now your mom's vibrator will finally have a good power supply. Okay, I got an idea. What weapon do you have?
Citra.
Okay. I'm killing the Bastion. Let's go. Let's kill Bastion.
Tier 2 subscribers.
Oh my god.
Oh, over there.
Oh yeah. Do you think they went up? Oh yeah, they did. Going up. My killer instinct is activated. Moot, where are you?
I'm behind you.
Do you have any more bandages?
Yeah, I got another.
Ah! I'm good. Gonna go to medbay, pick up a few supplies, no problem. I mean cafeteria. I'm the ghost of Kiev, that's how I'm alive, guys.
So you had a killer instinct.
I did, until I got killed by the shredder.
And craft you one bandage.
Let's go. I'm back in it. Oh, wait, those are bandages, right? In those bags?
Sometimes. Yep, I got 3 of them. And a defib.
It's fucking over. Wait, can I eat cat food?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
A medium gun parts blueprint.
Can you make those?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, fuck. Wait, you can't eat these. You lied, you fuck. Can be consumed and restore. Oh, stamina. Good troll, Moot. Good troll.
Good troll. Come here, I'm healing you.
Fuck. Let's go.
I got an empty wine bottle to go with your cat food.
Good one, Moot.
Just
good troll.
retarded,
You're
man.
trolling. You're trolling.
Oh.
You're trolling me.
This thing followed us from fucking loading bay. Drew Pavlov awaits. Destiny. Woo-hoo-hoo! I love Drew. He's so smart.
God damn it. Kill it now, Moot! Good job. Oh, shit, they're fighting. Quick. Wait, do you need shields?
Yeah, I'm out.
Okay, let's go loot some then.
Go. Hold on, I'm looting this. Might have a shield.
It will.
It didn't. But this one is.
Are you?
It's gonna spray. I'm bringing it over.
Good.
Looting.
Arc over here, so you know what that means. Dead arc. Oh, I think I'm running into a guy. Did I see a guy? Yep, I did. Okay, he's hacking. He's hacking. Careful.
I'm literally getting shot from behind.
He's hacking. 100%
We're getting
hacking.
our shit
He's
back.
hacking. He's. We're getting our free loadouts back.
All right, have a good debate.
If your heater's out,
Hello, Mr. Destiny.
Well, hi.
Gotta get it. The only one we're missing apparently is Drew, but he is up apparently, and hopefully he will be here shortly. But we're gonna start on time because, well, 6 o'clock, and I like to be punctual with things. But we will bring him on when he gets here. Give me 1 second. Okie doke. Nicholas, are you ready, buddy? Give him a second, I guess.
Okay.
Yes, we can hear you. Great. We'll start the show.
I'm in a pod.
You're fine. I'll introduce the topic and then we'll just get into it. Cool. Excellent. Let's go. Welcome, one and all, to yet another episode of WhickTV. It's a cross-ideological space where we come together to talk about issues both political and cultural, from the silly to the serious. And today, we are going to be discussing the Insurrection Act. In the wake of the Renee Good shooting, protests have exploded across Minnesota, with allegations of misconduct and brutality made against ICE agents across the state. However, many claim that it is the protesters, as well as Democratic rhetoric, calling ICE Gestapo and Nazi, that have escalated tensions, with many more angry at Don Lemon and other protesters for disrupting a church meeting where a pastor who was an alleged ICE official was apparently hosting service. President Trump, well, recently backing off a bit from this, has floated the idea of invoking the Insurrection Act in Minnesota to take control of the situation. And tonight, we're going to ask the question, should President Trump invoke the Insurrection Act in Minnesota? Why or why not? We're going to talk about it. We've got some great guests to do so. We're going to start with Hunter Ash. Give us your thoughts. Tell us who you are, why we should listen to you, and what your thoughts are on the situation at hand.
Sure. I mean, so I'll let people decide if they should listen to me based on what I say. But so I support the ICE operations that are happening in Minneapolis and Minnesota more broadly. The American people voted for mass deportations. This has been Trump's flagship issue since 2015. He won the popular vote. You know, he won both houses of Congress. They voted to give ICE additional funding. It's pretty clear that this is what people voted for. And, you know, localities, municipalities, or individual protesters do not have a veto over this, right? This is not part of our system. Just because if you don't want these things to happen, the thing to do was vote, and you lost those elections. So those operations need to be carried out. And the strategy from the left right now is obviously just to create enough chaos, enough procedural hurdles such that this can't happen, right? Such that it creates this fundamental asymmetry where Biden actively welcomed in an unprecedented number of people, and then they are going to try to make it impossible to reverse this by impeding ICE agents, by trying to walk right up to the line of what they think they're allowed to do, or what might seem reasonable in a viral freeze frame picture or something. And then they will take the worst looking pictures of the reaction and, blast that everywhere to try to, again, make it functionally impossible to reverse the Biden wave. And it seems like the only response that would be morally acceptable to my opponents is just to let this work, right? Is like, okay, no, you're just not allowed to deport these people. We're going to make sure that either it requires a level of procedure that would just make it impossible to scale this, right? That would make it such that, he can get 10,000 over his entire 4-year term or something. Or that, these protesters will actively interfere with the ongoing ICE operations in a way that is just guaranteed to create the kinds of, viral footage that we've seen out of Minneapolis. And I think that the reason why we need to invoke the Insurrection Act is because local officials are clearly exceeding their authority. They think they have some right to veto federal policy, to veto national immigration policy, which they do not get to set, right? The mayors and governors of cities do not get to set national immigration policy. They're trying everything in their power to do so, and they can't be allowed to do that. And I think that for the safety of everybody involved, right, for the safety of these, in my view, misguided protesters, for the safety of the immigrants who need to be deported and who have a better chance of being deported peacefully, they'll have better outcomes if this can be enforced in an orderly fashion. I do think that President Trump needs to invoke the Insurrection Act. I'm sure that all of these local officials will hedge their language. They've gotten very good at this, right? They'll make sure that they say things that don't quite seem to warrant this kind of response, but they're clearly in practice doing everything in their power to impede the enforcement of federal law, and that is not acceptable.
Okay, we'll get to it as we go. Once Drew gets back, we'll see if he can actually hear us and see us and all that. But in the meantime, we are joined by Nicholas Decker. Tell people who you are, what you do, and your thoughts on the situation at hand. Go ahead, sir.
Okay. My name is Nicholas Decker. I write about economics on the internet. I'm a research assistant at the moment and applying for grad school next year. I think the case for invoking the Insurrection Act is very stupid, and it makes the people who argue for it by proxy very stupid. So I disagree on the merits of whether or not we should have more or less immigration, but the jump to there is an insurrection going on is just so obviously specious that it's frankly boring to argue against, and I don't really care about it. Generally speaking, I think that we should have more immigration. I think that there are aggregate increasing returns to the number of people. And admittedly, the macro evidence on this is unsettled. But I think it strains credulity to come up with any production function involving easily replicable ideas and not think that there are increasing returns in a modern economy. So that's pretty much all.
Okay, we'll get into it as we go. Thanks for being here. Drew, can you hear us? Can you see us? All that good shit?
Yeah. Listen, can you hear my audio? Is everything okay?
Yep, everything's great. What are your thoughts on the thing? Tell people who you are, why we should listen to you, and what are your thoughts? Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, sure. So my name is Drew Pavlu. I am an Australian. Just came back from America. Beautiful trip. In general, across the Western world, I support, immigration restriction. I think that we should conserve national culture. And what I oppose is essentially efforts by even mainstream Democrats, center-left Democrats, to essentially abolish all border control and basically make it impossible to deport anybody who is illegally in the country. And the American people voted at the last election, a majority voted to have deportations of people who had illegally entered the country under Biden. Up to 10 million people, I believe, entered into the country under Biden. This was a massive wave of people, and it was a major reason why Trump won. And this is why I believe that democratically, the will of the people needs to be democratically followed, and the amount of violence that's been used against just routine immigration enforcement in America by leftists is quite appalling. Frankly, there was obviously the terrorist attack about 6 months ago, where they were trying to kill ICE agents. There was a sniper on a roof. I believe he actually ended up killing illegal immigrants himself.
It was a tragedy.
Yeah, horrific incident. And I mean, do you agree, Nicholas, that it's a tragedy that they killed anybody?
We'll get into the crosstalk in a minute, man. Right? Just finish your main point, and we'll let Destiny speak, and then we'll open it up. No, it's all good.
Yep. So essentially, what I'm supporting is just routine immigration enforcement, and I oppose efforts by the centre left to impede the ability of federal agents to just lawfully carry out their duties. And we have seen projectiles thrown at immigration enforcement authorities. We've seen attacks on churches. We've seen a massive amount of violence and threats directed against immigration enforcement authorities and efforts to try and stop them from carrying out their duties. And the American people voted for this. And I simply say that the will of the people should be heard democratically, and people who are in the country illegally need to be deported. And I wonder whether anybody on this panel representing the left-wing position even agrees in principle that people illegally in the country should be deported.
Well, we'll get to it as we go. Destiny, what are your thoughts? And then we'll open it up and get to the crosstalk and all these things. Go ahead, Destiny.
Yeah, I actually don't really care about the substance of the conversation at all. I think that, unfortunately, regardless of what your position is, the fact that Kristi Noem and Donald Trump can't seem to speak honestly about anything happening on the ground, the fact that both of them found it necessary to lie about the situation involving the killing of the one driver lady in Minnesota means that they've kind of completely and totally ceded all grounds to do any kind of insurrection act or any kind of mass enforcement. I think that when your federal government is lying to you and lying about things that all of us can see on video, there's absolutely no reason why we should trust them to deploy any type of National Guard or to invoke any kind of insurrection act, because who's to say that they won't lie about other stuff relating to details of it in the future. So I think that they just completely lost the ground on that. They should probably just get the fuck out of Minnesota, respect states' rights, and then go back to trying to govern like a real president. I hear this thrown around a lot. I've heard it thrown around on this panel. I don't know what the level of government understanding is, but in the United States of America, just because you win an election doesn't give you carte blanche to do literally whatever you want for the rest of your 4 years. There's a reason why ICE is historically hated more now than they have been in all of U.S. history. I think 42% of Americans support the abolition of ICE right now, so it's obviously not going in the direction they want it to. Yeah.
Okay, we will open it up, and you guys can ask each other questions, have talks. If I have questions, I'll jump in, but otherwise, floor is open. Go ahead.
Can we, real quick, can we all acknowledge that Kristi Noem and Donald Trump lied about the conditions relating to the slain Minnesota driver?
No, absolutely, we cannot. Like,
we cannot agree on that.
We've all seen the video, right? And everybody walks away from the video absolutely convinced that it vindicates their pre-existing position.
Was the ICE driver stuck in ice? Was his car trapped in a snowbank?
I don't know.
Okay, can we wait and bring up the video and then go and watch it? There's less than 10 minutes of video for this. This is probably going to be one of the most important things to finding the
insurrection. No, I think that's a complete waste of time.
No. What's a waste of time is having an argument about whether or not we should invoke the Insurrection Act. You haven't bothered to watch the 5 to 10 minutes of footage available on this. I don't even know why you're here right now. You should mute for 10 minutes. You should just go watch all the available footage. It's going to take you less than 10 minutes to watch it, and then come back when you can have a fully formed opinion on like the inciting moment that would be why the Insurrection Act. It is a typical, yes, leftist liberals like to derail with facts all the time. I know, it's really agonizing, but yeah, unfortunately the facts are kind of important.
All of you, please. Like, I understand that it's going to be a passionate panel. I get it. But we can't just talk over each other, so we got to go one at a time. Renee, I'm sorry, not Renee. Hunter.
It sounded like two people on drum solos at the same time.
Hunter, if you want to give us your response to that, do you want me to bring up the footage, or should we just skip that part? What do you think, Renee?
And if you want to. I don't think it's particularly relevant to the substance of any debate. Like, I don't think anyone's position on anything that's happened would change based on whether or not the car was caught in a snowbank. Right?
True.
The issue
Conservative positions are never fact reliant. That is absolutely true. I do agree with that.
The issue, I don't think anybody is, right? I think the issue is that, like, the question with regard to the Renee Good situation was whether it's a good shoot. We can argue about that forever, but frankly,
that wasn't the question that I posed at all.
Their own mind.
What I'm a bit confused about is, it seems that Destiny's basically arguing that if the ICE agent was unjustified in shooting.
Nope, that's not what I argued. I didn't argue that at all. Do we have? I know you have an Australian accent. Can you speak English? Hello?
I mean, you're talking about the Renee Good shooting as the...
No, I'm saying that Kristi Noem and Donald Trump made egregious lies about what led up to that and what happened with that shooting. Whether you think it was a good shoot or a bad shoot, they demonstrably lied about the facts leading up to that. That would be the inciting moment for any type of Insurrection Act thing, right? Because all the protests and everything have kind of been based off of that, her being shot, whether you think it was good or not. And the fact that they lied so much and so egregiously about that means that they lose any right to invoke any kind of insurrection, because we would have no trust in them as the American public to actually wield that power in a responsible manner.
No. But this is the core question is there an insurrection in Minnesota? And you're seemingly arguing that if the shooting...
Sorry, I don't know where that came from. My bad. I was just coming through. My bad. Go ahead. Every time he talks, it just happens sometimes. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. the core question is there a state of insurrection in the state of Minnesota? You're almost arguing that if the shooting of Renee Good was unjustified, then potentially
No, that's not what I said.
The resultant unrest would be justified.
No, that's not what I said.
So maybe this will help. Destiny, you claim that Kristi Noem and Donald Trump have lied about the shooting, and therefore we can't. It doesn't matter what they say. They've lied to the American public, so they cede ground. Can you give us an example of a lie that maybe we could talk about, and maybe we can go forward from there?
Yeah, the way that they both characterize it, we can find the exact words if you want. Pretty sure it's still up on Trump's Truth Social. Kristi might have made a tweet. I know she's made multiple statements about it. Their claims were that Renee tried to viciously run over the guy with her car, that the ICE vehicle was stuck, and that multiple ICE agents were trying to get it out of the, like an ice bank or a snow bank or whatever when she was trying to run them over. There was one other statement, but they lied. They completely mischaracterized. I wouldn't even say mischaracterized. They just told factual lies that anybody that's seen the footage knows that these are just total lies, regardless of whether it was a good or a bad shoot. Even if you think it was a good shoot, they lied about all of the circumstances surrounding the event. And they continue to lie about paid protesters. They haven't shown any evidence or proof of that, and that's a lie they've also carried on for a decade. So all of these things, they've lied so much about that inciting moment. Why would I allow them to use that moment and the ensuing riots to invoke the Insurrection Act? That's crazy.
What riot?
Well, the core question is there a state of insurrection in the state of Minnesota? Would you agree there is, or would you agree
I don't care.
there isn't?
If conservatives can't even agree on fact here, they don't have the right to participate in this conversation.
That doesn't make sense. The core question is there civil unrest in the state of Minnesota?
That's a much more complicated question than the very simple facts relating to Renee's shooting. And if you can't even understand the simple facts, you don't deserve to be in a conversation about invoking the Insurrection Act.
I want to hear from Nicholas Decker. He's been trying to get in. Go ahead, sir.
I just wanted to carve out the position that there is no state of insurrection in Minnesota, and this is kind of laughable. And the last time the Insurrection Act was invoked with the Rodney King riots, I don't think that this is anywhere comparable to the Rodney King riots. It's not even comparable to 2020. So I think it's absurd on its face. I just wanted to put that on the record, I guess. Carry on.
That's fine. I guess well, let's start with there. And I want to ask Hunter and I want to ask Drew. Like, we can get to the question of the insurrection in a minute, but I am just curious. Do you think enough with the audio things? Okay.
It's like if you said that somebody's lying because like they said someone's like a really, really evil bad person when they're only a moderately bad person. Like that's not there's no way to adjudicate that.
Okay, Nicholas,
I would like to
go ahead, Nicholas.
I would like to offer the counter position that Hunter Ash is a pedophile. That this is not, in fact, a matter of opinion, but attested to by their own statements. And that I think if somebody made the characterization that somebody was a pedophile or a domestic terrorist or any other sort of insult like that, making it, if it were totally groundless, would in fact be lying about them. Now, it isn't lying in this case. But although I do feel bad about holding that against you because it's not something anyone can control, so I kind of I apologize for dirty tricks, but yeah.
What?
Okay, well that's ridiculously false.
Yeah.
But I think I would much rather have the conversation, Decker, that you wanted to have at the beginning, which is a substantive conversation on immigration, because I think if we're just endlessly haggling about like the minute details of what exactly one video shows or another, we're not addressing anything that could actually change anyone's deep substantive position, right?
Wait, I agree with that. Do you agree?
No, people's views on ICE operations in Minnesota are entirely predictable based on their views about immigration in general.
I think that's true. Hold on. So wait, just curious. Do you agree that 30 million...
Let Hunter finish.
Yeah, Houston, do you think 30 million people came in illegally under Biden, like Trump has said over and over again?
We probably don't know exactly how many people came in illegally.
Oh, so it could be a billion people. Do you think it could be a billion people? You think it could be a billion people? Could it be... I mean, do you think it could be a billion people?
Obviously, we can put ranges around it that are.
Do you think it could be 500 million people?
No. There's
could
a
it be
probability
50 million people?
No, that's probably unlikely.
Okay, 30 million though?
More likely.
More likely. Okay.
That's very
so
silly.
that's two times.
Very silly.
Yeah, that's about.
That's
That's almost 3 times the amount of total illegal immigrants that were in the United States prior to Biden there. So Donald Trump says 30 million. Does it bother you that he's given no proof of that number? You're saying it's on a distribution. Donald Trump doesn't say it's on a distribution. He doesn't say this is the upper end of a normal distribution, that this is a...
Yeah, obviously he's a politician, and like if they spoke like that,
okay.
almost nobody would understand.
No, sure.
them.
I rest my case then. He shouldn't invoke the Insurrection Act. He's a politician. He's going to lie about everything then. I can't trust him, so no Insurrection Act. That's my position.
Strictly speaking, a normal distribution is unbounded in any direction. So a billion would also be equally true under this standard. And in fact, any number would be equally true.
Well, not equally.
So that's very silly.
It's weighted by the likelihood of it having happened.
So you're saying that he 90% lied. He mostly lied. It's not a 100% lie. It's just a very
He's giving a relatively exaggerated,
100%
improbable figure. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Okay. Relatively inaccurate, improbable figures that are much higher than what actually happened to the best of our knowledge.
But also, we don't know
This is
exactly.
not a lie.
Like, how could we possibly know how many illegal immigrants are actually in the country with any degree of reliability? Like,
This is the guy that I'm supposed to trust to use the Insurrection Act, right? And to trust to deploy troops and federal agents against U.S. citizens? This is a guy who lies as a politician?
You keep on using ancillary points. The core question is there civil unrest in the state of Minnesota right now? There is.
We can't even agree on what happened with the shooting. We can't agree on how many illegal immigrants came to the United States. How can we agree on a state of insurrection? Do you see the problem?
The shooting isn't even the core thing here. The core thing is there civil unrest in the state of Minnesota? And yes, there is civil unrest. There are people who are violently attacking ICE.
How can I trust? I don't know if I could trust that because apparently Renee Goodman was a paid agitator terrorist. So how do I know that there are people assaulting ICE officers?
The Renee Good thing is completely ancillary to the point. Is there a state of civil unrest in the state of Minnesota right now? Yes, there is.
How do you know? How do you know? How do you know there are attacks on ICE? How do you know there are attacks on ICE agents?
Because there are videos of this everywhere. It's very easy to see.
So wait, I don't know. I don't know who those people are. They could be deepfake AI. Maybe he's just a politician exaggerating.
Drew, send me a clip of one of the videos and we'll watch it on screen.
And you have to prove that it's not a deepfake AI as well, also. And I'm going to need the birth certificate of the guy, and it's got to be better than Obama's because we didn't trust that one either. Remember, go for it.
That's retarded. This is retarded.
It is. I agree. It is retarded. Thank you. Yes, I agree, King.
No, it's retarded to bring up birth certificates or whatever. There's literal footage of.
There was footage of Renee Goodman as well, but we can't agree on that either. So
there's photographs. There's photographs of Will Stancil, the famous Twitter guy, just chasing after ICE agents in his car.
Yeah, there's photographs there were photographs of documents that were classified strewn across the floor of Mar-a-Lago. We don't believe in that either. So why should I believe in any of these photographs?
Okay, can I back up to estimating the illegal immigrants?
There's the thing.
Drew, go ahead. Keep going.
They are trying to use completely ancillary points to just bog down the debate, bog down the whole thing. They can't.
Isn't that frustrating when people can't agree on reality, and so you can't actually have a conversation about literally anything? That's gotta suck, huh?
The whole question. Oh wow, Trump lied
about everything. 6 months ago? 6 months ago? Trump lied 6 seconds ago. If Trump is breathing, he's lying.
Oh wow, Trump has exaggerated statements in the past. Therefore, a state of civil unrest in the state of Minnesota is justified. That's your argument. It's retarded.
If Renee Good being a terrorist is your opinion, man, then a state of civil unrest, that's just your opinion, man.
We haven't even said Renee Good is a terrorist. We haven't said anything like that.
No, but Donald Trump did, and he's the one who's going to have to make the evaluation for whether or not he should invoke the Insurrection Act.
There is there's demonstrated evidence of far left groups going around harassing ICE agents in the state of Minnesota right now, and you can't
Which far left group? Which far left group? Which far left group?
You know as well as I do that there
Which
are
far left group?
groups.
Name one. Name one.
There are amorphous groups. We all know that, Destiny.
Name one. What group? No.
Wow. So it needs to have.
Oh my God! They need to have a name. Yeah, group usually has a name. Usually they do. Wait. Can you think of a group that doesn't have a name?
Sorry, this is obviously retarded. I mean,
I agree. Yes, we agree.
We all know. Hang on. We all know.
Give me a minute.
Hang on.
Give me a minute. Drew, give me a minute.
Let me finish my point.
Hold on a second, but you gotta let me do some housekeeping here.
Wick, I was cut off, and I just want to.
I know you were cut off. I'm going to give you the mic as soon as I say this. I'm going to give you the mic back as soon as I say this.
Sure.
I'm just reminding everyone, if we're going to yell over each other, if we're going to talk over each other constantly, no one can hear anything. But we do got to kind of try to get order in this court, and we do got to want to go and answer each other's questions when they are asked. So, Drew, you have the mic again. You've claimed there's civil unrest. Give us your argument, and then we'll talk about it.
We all know that these kinds of anarchist groups don't have, formal charters. They don't have, they're not as organized, for example. Oh, this is just retarded. Destiny is literally retarded. Destiny is a cuck. He has been cucked so many times. His wife divorced him because he's a cuck. And he is a terrible father. And his own son attests to the fact that Destiny is one of the worst fathers of all
Go back
time.
to the unnamed.
So it's just
go back to
embarrassing.
the unnamed mystery groups. Go ahead. No, tell us, Drew. Tell us, Drew. The unnamed mystery groups. Quick, China's coming to take you again, Drew, for the 50th time. China's coming to abduct you. Give us more of the unnamed groups, Drew. Go.
This is completely retarded. I was actually going to avoid personal attacks against Destiny, but he actually put a sign behind it.
Until I played soundboards, and then you were like,
Destiny actually put up a sign behind it that said Drew Pavley should hang himself. So obviously this isn't a good faith debate. This is just retarded.
Wait, what?
And yeah, Destiny's just retarded.
Oh shit! Somebody donated that. Sorry, that is pretty funny though, and you should.
Come on. Okay, come on.
Can I back up to how do we count the illegal immigrants? Because the thing is if you had 30 million illegal immigrants come, right, and they aren't registered in like your regular population figures, they are going to show up in either the economic output figures or they're going to show up in welfare or something, right? So you can that's how they make estimates. Right.
Destiny.
Let Nicholas finish.
Okay.
Let Nicholas finish. Okay.
And so this is something of a conspicuous omission. I have not seen anything, remotely alleging that many immigrants. I tend to believe the estimates of how many legal immigrants there are out there, and that's why I'm inclined to think that not only is there aren't 30 million illegal immigrants here right now. There's certainly not 30 million that came in a 4-year period. It would have shown up in economic outcomes, and it hasn't.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to accept that. So what's the most accurate figure you've seen?
It's around 10 million.
Okay.
And it varies, but because people cross back and forth, there's considerable especially in the agricultural sector, but people come here, they work a few years, they go back home because this is higher paying, but you're away from family or whatnot, and you go back home.
So significant error bars, but centered around
I would not say there are significant error bars, and I really have to push back against.
Okay. Yeah. So you think the estimates are pretty good?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. I just want to flag, I doubt this is how things are actually going to go, mainly because I don't think Destiny will let them go that way, but I agree with Decker that the more interesting way we could spend this time is having the substantive debate about the merits of immigration, but whatever you guys want to do.
Yeah, just to be clear, for my point to be clear, right? This is not an adult conversation when conservatives aren't capable of engaging in reality.
You're the one who.
I'm sorry. Why is he interrupting me?
Destiny.
Why is he interrupting me?
Destiny went in here with a sign that said "Hang Drew."
Why is he? I just trying to talk.
Let Destiny go for a little bit, and then you can respond.
Destiny, does it make you feel sad that your ex-wife fucked another man? And does it make you feel bad that your ex-man?
Wick, I can't.
Your ex-wife literally fucked other men. That's pretty sad.
I can't.
Drew,
Wick.
I'm gonna
He's going really hard on me. He's going really hard.
No.
Can you save me?
Go ahead.
Thank you. Okay.
Destiny.
So. Conservatives have lost the right to have a serious conversation about anything related to immigration when they lie about almost every single subject that is related to this topic. It is deeply unserious to me that a conservative would throw a fit when you're trying to discuss anything and they just lie about anything related to the topic. So if you're going to say 30 million people came in illegally, right? 30 million people coming in illegally.
He didn't say that. He never said that.
Donald Trump said that.
Okay, that's not what Hamish said. That you're debating us right now, not Donald Trump.
I'm talking about the United States of America, okay? The country that you prayed every day that you were from, okay? And I know you're mad that you have to be in your fucking shithole Australia, so I'm talking about the United States. And in the United States of America right now, Donald Trump is the president.
You're debating us,
so what
not
I'm
Donald
saying,
Trump.
what I'm saying is,
you're not debating Donald Trump.
That's fine. I don't care whether I'm debating Donald Trump or his cum socks. I'm having a conversation about U.S. policy right now, and Donald Trump is the president, okay? So for Donald Trump and the conservatives to lie about every single topic peripheral to immigration, and then to try to come to the table and say, well, now we need to have a serious fact-based discussion related to whether or not we can invoke the Insurrection Act. There's no reason to trust this administration to responsibly wield any kind of power like that, irrespective of the fact that they've already lost on multiple court cases with their forcible deployment of the National Guard to other states, with the deployment of the Marines to California, with their inability to accept any of the states' autonomies with how they want to do any of their local policing. Why would I trust this administration? The lies are just one part of it. Why would I trust this administration when they can't engage with the fact of the matter, or literally anything, to responsibly wield any kind of federal deployment related to the Insurrection Act? It's nonsense to me. That's not a serious conversation.
into translate that a little bit to, and this is to Hunter and to Drew. How can the public trust this administration to wield their power?
And let me wait, and then they can both answer. But just to add to that, so it seemed like a joke earlier when I was asking what groups. Donald Trump and the rest of the conservatives have said for a decade that there are mass paid agitators and paid protesters, and they claim that Renee Good was part of one of these paid groups. If these groups are fictitious and they don't even exist, and if Donald Trump has taken the exceptional step to use an executive order for the first time that I'm aware of in U.S. history to label a domestic group a terrorist organization, Antifa or whatever, why would I trust him to send in any kind of insurrection acted authorities to go after who? I don't know who he's going to go after. The Democratic Party, liberals in general, or who? Yeah, that's.
You gotta let him answer.
Yeah, go for it. Okay,
we're gonna give it to Hunter, then we're gonna give it to Drew, and then we'll see what they have to say. Go ahead, Hunter.
Yeah, so on the groups issue, this is from Reuters. This is with respect to Renee Good. Good was active as a volunteer in a network of neighborhood patrols comprising hundreds of community members and organized by local activists to track, monitor, and record ICE operations in Minneapolis. According to Michelle Gross, president of the Minnesota-based Community United Against Police Brutality, and she was a paralegal for the National Lawyers Guild, which is effectively a leftist activist organization. You can think it's a legitimate one, but it is one. So yes, there absolutely are groups, and like her job was to work for one of these, so she was paid. One of the organizers of
these were terrorist groups?
Organizers of the church storming, right? That happened.
Don't go to the church storming. Just focus on just Renee.
A paid member of an activist nonprofit. So yes, absolutely, these people are being paid as members of these NGOs, and these are organizing the anti-ICE activities that are interfering with federal law enforcement very intentionally. So yes, I mean, if you want to, you can argue about whether the term terrorist is appropriate for an organized group of people who do have paid members who disrupt federal law enforcement, but the substance is there. Yeah, absolutely.
So the claim is that they are being... sorry, go ahead.
I just wanted to submit that I think to be a terrorist, one should have to commit terrorism, which generally involves, terrorism.
So what's your definition of terrorism?
Some kind of armed attack against a civilian population that's designed to incite terror in the civilian population. Kind of like what ICE is doing.
Following people around and blowing whistles, not terrorism.
Well, attacking churches certainly instills terror in a civilian population.
Right. I mean, the case is reasonable for the church invasion, and also, as we established earlier, there have been snipers, right? Like this is.
There literally have been sniper attacks. Literally sniper terrorist attacks on ICE across the country.
The one who killed the 2 immigrants.
Yeah, accidentally. Does that make it better?
He missed.
That was a terrorist attack. He was trying to kill ICE agents.
It was a very foolish idea to shoot into a car with tinted windows. You never know what you're going to hit.
Yes, he was trying to kill ICE agents, obviously.
I love the way that Decker is very carefully walking right up to the edge of the things he can say. I appreciate that.
Yeah, because it's obvious that Nicholas Decker wants to say that the ICE agent should have been shot.
Is that hold on, Nicholas? Is that what you want to say?
No.
Okay.
I'm sure it's not what he wants to say.
Nice dog whistle, bro. Nice dog whistle.
No, I appreciate it. Like, and this is something I said before we were all on the call, but the thing I appreciate about Decker is that he takes principles to their logical conclusions. So, I get it. I get it, man.
Yeah.
Drew?
Yeah, I'm not sure of how the next administration should deal with members of ICE. I think that losing track of them in Manchuria would be impractical and bad. But I do think that they should pursue federal charges against the worst offenders.
I think it would actually be a productive discussion whether Destiny and Nicholas should explain what they think that the next Democratic administration should do to ICE.
Do you remember when John what did John do right before he quit the Night's Watch? I'm trying to remember.
ICE individuals as well.
I think that they should prosecute crimes. I think they should prosecute the crimes committed, and they should also allow state agencies to go after them.
Is it a crime to enforce routine migrant? Is it a crime to enforce routine deportations of illegal immigrants? It is obviously like a misdemeanor offense to illegally immigrate to America.
It's not a crime, no.
What are the crimes that you think?
It is a crime. It is a crime to kill somebody. And it is a crime to deprive somebody of their civil rights. That's the term for excessive force, essentially.
Also, why do we keep lying and saying routine?
Like,
this is not
somebody
routine.
is
None of
not
this is
in all
routine,
contexts
right?
the crime.
Why do we keep lying with that? Why do we keep saying routine?
By virtue of two people talking, I could understand nothing that was said.
Okay, so
I must apologize.
hold on. Let me clarify. Destiny's asking, why should we consider this routine? This is not routine. What would the response be to that?
Yeah, I mean, the wave of illegal immigration that happened under Biden was also not routine, and it's going to take something not equally non-routine to reverse it.
How's that working out?
Pretty well. I mean, America has net negative immigration for the first time in, I don't know what, it's decades.
Wasn't it net negative for the first time under the last 4 years of Obama?
The number of illegal immigrants here did drop, starting through Obama.
Yeah, so that was wrong. But I know the facts aren't your guys' strong.
To be clear,
net
this was
negative
not
total
due to
immigration.
immigration. This is not due to enforcement policy, but it was due to the Great Recession. The best way to lower illegal immigration is to make the United States poorer, so that people don't want to come here and work.
But it hasn't become poorer. It's actually growing at a pretty fast clip right now.
No, it's not.
That's the thing. GDP growth is amazing right now. So
yeah, and our currency is devalued by like 10 to 15%.
I mean,
okay,
this
no
is
stupid
real
shit about
GDP
currency devaluations. Sorry. Okay, sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
That was all.
I do want to ask. This is to Destiny and to Nicholas. Do you both think that it was appropriate for the ICE protesters to go into that church and disrupt the services there? So Nicholas says no.
Absolutely not. It was worse than a crime. It was a mistake, as Talleyrand would say. But that's basically my view on it.
Would you support them being prosecuted for that?
Yes, I mean, it would depend on the crimes they're being charged with. I think there are some crimes that would be definitely too excessive. I think that hate crimes or like conspiracy to commit hate crimes would be a stretch. I'm not a lawyer though.
Fair enough.
At a minimum, trespassing is like a very easy thing here, and it's like very obviously trespassing. So should evict and sue.
What do you think, Destiny? Of Don Lemon and the protesters going into the church, do you think that they were wrong to do so? Do you support them in doing so? What are your thoughts on the different styles of protest?
Don Lemon went into a church?
So
not him personally.
Yes.
About 20 different protesters. They went into a church.
I don't know. I don't have an opinion. I'm hearing this for the first time. I don't have an opinion on it. Sorry.
Oh, fair enough. No opinion on it and things like that. I guess overall, do you think that the protesters have gone too far at all from what you've seen?
No, I haven't heard any examples of that, so I'm not sure.
They attacked a church, for example. They attacked.
I haven't heard anything about that. Sorry, I haven't heard anything about that, so I'm not sure. I can't really have an opinion on it.
It was one of the most high-profile incidents of civil unrest in Minnesota.
I haven't heard anything about that. No, I haven't heard anything about that.
We're debating civil unrest.
Sorry, I haven't heard anything about that. I'm sorry, unfortunately.
Okay, well,
I mean,
fair-minded observers can obviously look at this and see that you're not engaging in good faith.
Just because I haven't heard about it?
Oh, it's obvious that you have heard about it, but you're just trolling.
How am I trolling? Because I haven't heard about a thing? What, I'm supposed to keep up with every single story that's ever happened in all of U.S. politics?
We're debating civil unrest in Minnesota, and this was the most high-profile incident of civil unrest over the past few days. It was extremely viral on Twitter, which you use all the time.
Oh, interesting. Wait, so then was the ICE agent that killed Renee, was his car stuck in an ice bank?
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. You see how unfortunate that is? How fucking retarded you are? How called the fuck out you just were? Because you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, and your memory is selective, and you won't engage with the facts. Isn't that frustrating right there? The honest take on the church thing is, here's my questions. One, because I did watch the videos around this. Did anybody ever call the cops to get the people removed or tell them to leave? I don't remember seeing it or hearing it. If they told them to leave and they didn't leave, my understanding is churches are private property, so you can arrest for trespassing. I hope that if they do get arrested for trespassing, the governor pardons every single one of them, like Donald Trump pardoned every single one of the fucking insurrectionists on January 6th, so that they can walk free and go and fucking do it again with no consequence. But if they were asked to leave and they didn't, then they would have broken a crime, and they should be charged for it. And then the governor should pardon them immediately after, so they could do it again, just like Trump did with all the J6ers.
I don't think the governor should pardon them. It's for starters, it's like at most community service, at most, generally trespassing is you can't go back to this place. You know, if you do go back to this place, you will like actually get arrested and actually possibly have consequences. But a first-time trespassing is basically never any consequences at all. Frankly, nor should be, because the point of trespassing is we need you to leave. You know, this is your very serious warning. Go away.
Do you have any thoughts on this, Hunter? Otherwise, I have another question for the panel.
Oh no, it's you know, I think I don't feel much of a need to respond to most of the things Destiny says, because I think it's just very obvious to everybody who's going to be watching that he is not a good faith conversation participant. And one of my followers, when this conversation was announced, was like, "Oh God, get Destiny out of there." And for the record, this follower of mine agrees more with Decker's position and their position than
I feel like we can actually debate Decker.
You know, yeah, absolutely. I think we could, again, as I've said multiple times, have an interesting conversation on the merits of immigration, both legal and illegal. But yeah,
but you can't. How can you have that when you guys? You can't even have.
Yeah, no,
you don't
I
agree
know,
with any of the facts.
I know what you're gonna do. Yeah, I know. But yeah, you can go ahead and ask your next question.
Okay, well, here's a question on the merits of immigration. Regardless of how you feel about immigrants coming to the country or not, do you acknowledge that it's not really factually disputed that immigrants coming to your country, even illegal immigrants, are both a net fiscal benefit or neutral at worst, and then an economic boon for the area where they illegally immigrate to? Do you guys acknowledge that?
Not
no,
all
there
immigrants.
are plenty of
Exactly. It's
examples
fucking
where
stupid.
immigrants are
Plenty of
not,
examples?
like, a net fiscal benefit. Yes, obviously.
Hold on, wait. Hold on. This is a simple IQ check. Wait. This is a simple IQ check. If I were to tell you most women are shorter than most men, would your response be, well, that's crazy because I know a tall woman? Why would you say something so obviously fucking stupid? I'm saying on the net, even illegal immigrants tend to be a fiscal benefit to neutral effect, and they're an economic boon. On net. I'm not asking you about a specific illegal immigrant that you know or a specific example, just on net.
Immigrants from first world countries are typically very productive.
No.
Immigrants from third world countries are typically unproductive.
No, that's not even true. You don't even know what productive or unproductive means. You have no fucking idea.
Very obviously. I mean, the fiscal impact obviously depends on like the broad category of immigrants. So immigrants with a high school education or less into the United States specifically, if we just want to look at the U.S. context, are somewhat of a net fiscal negative, right?
How?
To be clear, for context, most citizens are net fiscal negatives.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
we run a deficit.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree. That's true. Nicholas is right.
So
hold on, but when you say most citizens are fiscal negative, right? Most illegal immigrants that are coming in, your worst fiscal years of your life. So because I know that Drew and Ash or whatever, Ketchum, don't know. Yeah, it's children and old people. Correct. Fiscal means your government budgets, right? An illegal immigrant that comes in at the age of 18, you're stealing this person from another country, basically at prime working age. So you've missed out on that entire 18-year investment early on. So typically when they come in, and also because they don't have access to welfare because they typically work on social security numbers. It depends.
It depends. If you look at
what does net mean, Drew? What does net mean? What is net? Net. N-E-T. Net.
You're actually extremely obnoxious. You can't even have
because you're extremely retarded.
If you look at Britain and Denmark, there are studies that show that migration from third world countries typically has massive fiscal downsides because, on the whole, they have fiscal burdens on the state. And we look at, for example, the Somali community in Minnesota is 100% a fiscal net negative on the United States.
Denmark and Britain are not suitable comparisons to the United States for any question of net fiscal benefits because they have considerably more generous welfare states.
True, but Minnesota has a more. That is true. That is true. I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that, Nicholas. But Minnesota does have more generous welfare provisions than, for example, other states. And we know, for example, that the Somali community.
You're so not American. Oh my God.
It's true though. It is true. And yeah, de facto. And Minnesota, unfortunately, did see systematic basically looting by the Somali community in the state of Minnesota.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And, as for how illegal immigrants collect welfare, beyond states that have gone out of their way to sort of provide their own systems that, provide welfare benefits to people regardless of immigration status, also illegal headed households collect welfare at higher rates than both legal immigrants and not, native-born citizens, right? Because their children, based on the doctrine of birthright citizenship, are citizens, and they collect welfare for those children at substantially higher rates than either legal immigrants or citizens. So, you can say, oh, that's not the illegal immigrants themselves collecting the welfare, it's their children who are citizens or whatever, but obviously that's still relevant to the question of immigration and whether we want these people here.
I guess the question I have, right, is regardless of whether you like immigration or not, right, I guess the question at hand isn't really about immigration, though. It's about how we enforce it and whether or not in Minnesota they are obstructing enforcement, and if that is sufficient reason to invoke the Insurrection Act. So I'm just
I get.
Oh, go
so
ahead.
Wick, I guess I'm sort of like willing to change the topic to the question of immigration, just because I view the question of invoking the Insurrection Act as just so willfully stupid that I would think less of anyone who argued for it. And so there's nothing really to discuss. You can either say that there's an insurrection going on in Minneapolis. You can say things. That doesn't make it true. So a much more interesting thing is then to discuss, okay, I have a few points related to immigration that I wanted to get out while I have the floor. First off, fiscal benefits is not necessarily the right thing to look at, right? Because there is uncaptured consumer surplus, and we're actually trying to maximize welfare, not government revenues. So even finding if there was small fiscal negative or even a somewhat large fiscal negative, if you compare them to other people in the country and the amount of the surplus they're creating, it's still better to have them in. Secondly, I firmly believe that there are increasing returns to aggregate population, and I would really challenge my interlocutors to come up with sound micro-foundations for why you would have decreasing or even constant returns to scale in a modern economy. And I also think that a pattern of immigration enforcement that is just characterized by a weird hostility to immigrants is likely going to I think the elasticity of relatively well-to-do first world immigrants to cultural hostility is much greater than the elasticity of third world of developing country immigrants, right? So I think that if you have a much more rhetorically hostile environment for immigrants, I think that is going to deter the English-speaking immigrants, and it's going to do much less deterrence of non-English speaking immigrants. So I think this is in fact a self-defeating policy to be extremely hostile.
Okay, Drew.
And we've lost people because of this.
Yeah, I
Duflo is off.
Yeah, I want to give
off deserves,
Yeah, I want to give a chance for Drew and Hunter to respond to that. So go ahead.
Go ahead.
Sure. So if you don't mind if I go first, these are substantive points that can be responded to. And so yes, you're correct. First of all, no contest on the claim of superlinear returns of population, all else held equal, and that's sort of a big caveat. But yeah, I don't have any objection to that. You're also right that somebody's impact on state budgets does not capture their entire economic impact. But even if you show that essentially that subsidizing these people has had some sort of pro-growth effect, you would have to go further and show that this is the most effective way for the state to deficit spend even more to grow the economy, since that's essentially what we're doing. If we bring somebody in and then subsidize, net subsidize their existence here, that is a form of government deficit spending that to grow the economy, and you would have to argue that this is the most effective way to do that. But I do want to get to this really quick. I think the biggest issue in terms of how immigration is likely to impact economic growth going into the future is how people vote, right? If you look at pretty much any issue that's economically relevant, the most of the people that are immigrating are going to be relatively more socialist than the current population, and that will have really negative impacts on economic growth over the long time, much deeper impacts than whatever their personal contribution is. And that is, my biggest issue with immigration.
I have a question on that, if I may just
Let's see Destiny's response to that. Destiny was shaking his head, so I'd like to see his response.
No, that was just such a retarded point. I don't even know. I would have to.
So
I would have to take like
agreement.
5 shots in order to actually respond substantively to that point.
So I'm in agreement with Hunter on the question of like immigrant voting behavior being the main constraint on open borders. So like Garrett Jones, for example, makes this argument. But the conclusion of Garrett Jones is actually we should have open borders with China. Actually, we should have open borders with Western Europe. Or actually, we should have open borders with Eastern Europe. And I think that those are all much better policies and would result in a much greater net flow of immigrants than anything proposed. And I think that I guess we haven't actually got to the hostility point mattering. That's all for now.
Aside from,
I've got a response to that.
Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, Nicholas, you know as well as I do that the Somali community in
You don't
Minnesota the Somali community in Minnesota has been the recipient of very strong rhetorical support from the Democrat local and state officials in that state. And it's really only been like the last year or two that they've been coming into massive attack by, for example, the federal authorities. But prior to that, even despite having
that's just not true.
Support,
why are you saying that? All the investigations into the Biden DOJ, these charges were filed like in 2023. What do you?
No,
you
you're
can
not.
distinguish rhetoric and.
Yeah, you actually misheard me, Destiny. I'm talking about so the point is, Nicholas is talking about rhetoric from politicians creating a hostile environment towards immigrants, and I'm saying that there's actually been a very positive environment towards, for example, Somali migrants in the state of Minnesota under the Democrats, and that still did not, for example, stop them from engaging in quite systematic behaviors, for which Destiny points out led to major charges by Democratic authorities in 2023.
No, Mr. Pavlou, you've totally misunderstood what I'm saying. I'm saying that the largely English-speaking, like immigrants from Western Europe, are much more put off by anti-immigrant rhetoric generally than your immigrants from developing countries. So
I mean, that's true. I actually agree with you on that point.
Okay.
Actually, I agree with you on that point, and I actually think you are right that if you had basically open borders with first world people from Western Europe, then that would work well. To be honest, it actually would.
Sure.
The major problem is people coming from extremely poor countries with very low trust. Very low trust societies, really poor countries.
Then the second, what follows up here is the general thuggishness and the general thuggishness and stupidity of ICE is going to change the relative composition of immigrants towards the people who you don't want.
Okay,
so I think it's
just so I understand your argument. Your argument is that because of the anti-immigrant rhetoric coming out of Trump and the MAGA, and also the people are pushing away first world immigrants and attract and not having any effect on immigrants from developing countries. Is that your argument?
Yes.
Okay. Great.
Yes. Because
I think there's actually something to be said for that. I think you're actually right about that.
No, I mean, actually, I think that it's an interesting story, but has that been empirically borne out at all? I mean, the southern border crossings are at historic lows. It really does seem like the deterrent effect has worked on third world immigrants. As for your, I think I can sort of, I know where you're coming from in terms of the sort of Robin Hanson-esque immigration maximalism and how voting's the main constraint of that. And obviously we're not going to institute a UAE style, sort of permanent surf caste situation to handle immigration in a way that doesn't impact, electoral outcomes. But yeah, I mean, my only concern with open borders with China, mainland China, would be the obvious security risk. But as far as, a much more lenient immigration policy towards Europe, right, and maybe even towards granted, these places aren't, they're hardly producing surplus people, so I don't know how many would come, but certain Pacific Asian countries that have proven themselves to be highly compatible, like Taiwan, Japan, Korea. Yeah, I'm open to that. I'm not in principle against all immigration.
Before we go too. just real quick.
Can I say one thing?
Real quick,
I
I'll
think
give it. I'll give the mic to you. I promise.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah.
But
Okay.
before we go too far down that route, I want to kind of bring it back a little bit towards ICE in general, right? I understand that Nicholas here doesn't want to talk about the Insurrection Act, so fair enough. But we're going to talk about ICE in general, and this is to Drew and to Hunter here. Do you think that the behavior of ICE in Minneapolis, or just in general, has been at all acceptable?
So I want to respond to this. I quickly wanted to address that previous point made by Hunter. I actually think that you could essentially have almost open borders with countries that are above 0.9 on the HDI, and it would probably be fine. If you're basically just talking about like first world industrialized developed countries with high trust backgrounds, you could probably. I mean, Australia could have.
It's so wordy. You're so wordy. Just say countries with white people. Could you just say what you mean, please?
No,
Jesus.
no,
It's
because
so much
because
waste
no,
of time.
no,
Oh, and Asian, white and Asian, white and Asian, white and Asian. Sorry, go ahead.
No, that's literally not even what I was going to say, because I was going to say Australia could literally have open borders with Japan, and I don't think there'd be a single problem with that probably.
Oh, sorry. What is Japan? Not white or Asian? I forget. Weeb, or what do you call it?
Well, it's an East Asian country, obviously.
Oh, okay.
But it's not actually about race. It's about whether it's a high trust society and whether it's a developed society, and whether we have cultural similarities. So there are three points to that. The second part, do I agree with every single thing that ICE has done? I actually disagree with a lot of the things. I think that they shouldn't go around in masks, and I think that they should have identifiable name badges, and the operations that they go should be a lot more, by the book. I think they should be subject to the rule of law, and they shouldn't be going around with masks and stuff like that. That said, I acknowledge the role that far left agitators have played in obviously inciting a lot of fear. There have been direct physical attacks on ICE agents, and I can understand why that creates a lot of tension, and it puts a lot of heat into the equation.
Yeah. Oh,
Go
sorry.
ahead.
Go ahead. Oh, okay. I was just going to say that, like, as I'd take a harder position than Drew here, actually. I think that the masks are justified by the fact that obviously these people would dox ICE agents and then try to make their lives as uncomfortable as possible, whether they would do that through technically legal means or, all the way up to, actual violent crimes that would be committed against them. I don't think there's any serious doubt that people on the left.
Wait, hold on. No, wait. Just as a quick thing. This is why I'm just playing video games, and this is a deeply unserious conversation, because he's going to say no to this. Would you agree that Donald Trump, when he gives the name of family members of, say, like a judge presiding on his case, that's a thing that could severely elevate the risk to those people?
Has that happened?
This is bullshit. See, that's why this is a deeply unserious conversation. It's just not serious. It's just not real.
Well, I was actually going to say, I'll let you just straight up say, I think that's wrong if Trump does that. And if he has done it in the past, I'll condemn him. I don't think that's right.
You don't know. You never heard about that, though, right? This is why I haven't heard about the other thing, whatever you're talking about. ICE agents?
No, I'm sure.
Really? That actually happened? That's crazy.
Sure,
I've heard of it. Wait,
I'm sure
Don Lemon in a Christian church? Really? I don't know anything about that.
I was actually agreeing with Destiny, but he's just being obnoxious. Because I actually don't. I'm not a 100%. I don't agree with every single thing that Trump has ever said or done. So there are obviously cases where he intimidated legal officials, and I think that's wrong.
Would you? Here, let me step in a little bit here.
Debating conservatives is like giving your little brother or sister the controller that's not plugged in. Like, this is just an you're talking about corruption worries.
You're talking about corruption. Not even arguing.
Yeah, because it's not serious.
You haven't made a single.
Okay, so question. You're worried about. Okay, here's a substantive point. Ready?
There actually has been.
Yep, keep crying.
There's actually been a substantive discussion between Hunter, me, and Nicholas.
Really?
Destiny's just he's not even involved in the conversation.
So you're worried about corruption in the United States or something. That's why you're worried about unbounded immigration from China or whatever. Are you worried about the fact that the president of the United States has a crypto coin that allows people to donate to him without any trace?
I think the crypto coin's bad.
But worse than anything else that's been done in terms of open access corruption to the president that we know of in recent U.S. history?
I just said to you that I think the crypto coin's bad.
I didn't ask if it was bad. I said, is it worse than any corruption that a president has been involved? Very bad? Listen to how fucking spineless and cucky your language is. Very bad? I'm asking you if it's the worst thing that a president has done. This is why it's an unserious conversation. Strongly disagree? Oh my God. Talk about political speak.
It doesn't then justify Somali community in Minnesota.
No, but
engaging
it
in
does
massive
justify
rampant systematic
it
fraud,
does justify
which
the
is
fact that
essentially your argument.
people like you
Which is
shouldn't be
essentially
involved in
your
the
argument.
conversation
Which
because
is
you don't have the
essentially-
best
which is
interest
essentially your
in
argument.
corruption in mind. It's just partisan hackery. You're using topics that you can do to attack whatever brown people or whatever Democrats you want, but you don't actually give a fuck about the topics. Because if I were to search your Twitter, it's going to be totally fucking empty in terms of criticizing the rampant corruption that this administration has been involved in. You can't find a single piece of corruption that would be worse in all, or combined pieces that would be worse than single pieces of corruption that I could bring up. What about the fact that Donald Trump's son got his company got a $700 million contract from the DOD? What about all the stuff related to Palantir? What about the 2 crypto scams that Donald Trump is running? What about the fact that in Mar-a-Lago, if you were part of the top 25 donors, there's crypto coin, you get a sit-down meeting with the president of the United States. None of these things are things you care about, but you go, well, for immigration, we care about Somalis because there was an organization that did $105 billion in fraud. You don't care about it. You just hate them because they're brown or whatever the fuck political talking point you've got. That's it. It's not a serious conversation.
I do think the fraud in Minnesota pales in comparison to the organized looting of the Treasury by disabled veterans. So I think that we should fight the real enemy here,
Disabled
and not Somalis. Yes.
Okay.
They are actually a bunch of scammers.
I know what Decker's talking about here. Yeah.
Well, I have
no. I mean, so like the thing is, obviously, like Decker.
Well, hold on, just real quick, Hunter.
Okay.
Just real quick,
Yeah,
just real quick. Like, so, I mean, just to back up Destiny a little bit here, even though he's obviously not taking it as seriously as he should.
I did. It's a serious question. Taking it as seriously as they're taking it.
I'm making them answer your question. Like, there has been huge proven fraud from President Donald Trump. And why, like, I guess, why should voters care about the Somali stuff when we have President Trump, if those things that he said was true, looting the treasury through crypto coin, pay to play, basically saying the top 25 donors get access, having his son get a $700 million contract, the bribery from Qatar of $600 million plane. Like, and this is Hunter.
We just kidnapped.
I want Hunter to answer, right? Like, why should anyone care about what Somali's doing when the president's doing that?
I mean, I see that as essentially a non sequitur. Like, if you can point to any instance where these things have been connected to policy changes that have been bad for the United States, right? Like, somebody paid us to do some policy that's bad for the United States.
The president's doing these things, like, bad for the United States overall?
I mean, I would have to look into every individual instance of this to see if the facts are being characterized correctly. But like, the crypto coin,
it's shameless, bro. Oh my god, you have no shame. You're like not even human. It's like a snake, like slithering through the fucking guard. You're crazy. If I looked into any of these individual instances of fraud, I'm not sure anything. I bet that if I were to hold a gun to your head and give you a picture, a blank piece of paper, and I were to tell you to draw from memory the bottom of Hunter Biden's cock, I bet you'd be able to do it. But you don't know anything about some of the most rampant corruption that has ever existed in all of U.S. history, and you're living through it, and you don't know the details on any of it. You're clueless. It just shows you don't care about the corruption. That's it. Like, it's a super simple thing. Like, how could you pretend to care about corruption and not know any of these stories? It's because you don't care about corruption. It's because it's a partisan hackery bullshit point.
It's funny that you bring up I think it's funny that you bring up the charge of partisan bullshit hackery when Destiny the entire time in this debate has basically been resorting to full Carl Schmitt friend enemy distinction politics, and essentially all of Destiny's politics are just Carl Schmitt friend enemy distinction.
Name
politics. Name one. I mean, you literally started the debate with a big portrait behind your head that said, "Drew Pavlov, hang yourself," because
Drew Pavlov, you're not. First of all, that's a dono that comes from a fan. Number one, okay. Number two, that's not politics. That's just me making fun of you because you're somebody who should be made fun of. So name one policy point.
No,
you said that I made partisan hack. That all of my points are just based on partisan. Name one policy. Name one.
Good point. You said that every single person who invaded the church should be pardoned simply because they're Democrats.
That's not partisan. That's literally symmetry. What do you mean? Donald Trump pardoned all of the J6 people.
No, are you retarded?
Wait, hold on. Didn't Donald Trump pardon every single...
That's literally Schmittian friend enemy distinction policy. You're saying because Trump did something bad, my friends should get anything that they want.
Wait, it's bad to pardon? I thought pardoning was a legal thing. My bad. Is it illegal to pardon people now? My bad.
As I understand friend enemy distinction politics, just real quick, as I understand, and perhaps I'm wrong and you can correct me, but as I understand friend enemy distinction politics isn't that they did something, so now we have to do something.
That's literally, but that is
my allies. Just real quick, let me finish.
Yeah.
These are my friends and my allies. allies, so I am going to make sure that I'm going to overlook the things that they do that is wrong.
Which
and
is
I'm
what
going to give
Destiny
them
did about the
things,
church.
And then
that's exactly what.
No,
that's
it's
exactly
not.
What
In
Destiny
order for that to be true, it would
about
have
the
to be
church
me
invasion.
saying it would have to be me saying the J6 partner was wrong, but we should do it on our side because it's right. That's the friend enemy distinction you're talking about. For me to say, well, they did this, so we should do the same thing because it's the same thing. That's not. We're not making a distinction. I'm saying you're so mad. Listen to you, Drew. Drew, listen to how mind raped you are right now. Drew, right now you're saying that I'm being partisan because I'm saying we should play by the same rules that the Republicans play by. That's how mind raped you are right now.
Every single
Your
person
mind
in the
rape.
church
Every time you speak, I hear the psychological trauma.
So that is
true. Go ahead.
It is literally friend enemy distinction politics. You said that because Trump pardoned Gen 6 rioters, therefore Democratic governments should pardon any single leftist involved in rioting.
Did I say that? I just said for the church. Were there people rioting in the church? Did anybody get hurt? Was there any property destruction?
I mean, there was an attack on people who were simply going about
attack. So somebody was injured. Wait, so somebody was injured? Did somebody get killed?
Stop the.
That's a dono thing. I'm so sorry. I don't know how that happens.
Okay. Yeah, that cut that out. But I am curious because I don't know. Was anyone hurt?
Was anybody injured there, Drew? You said they were attacking people. It doesn't matter. The facts don't matter, Drew. The facts don't matter.
They went into a church that was in the middle of a sermon and they attacked the
Could you survive on a diet exclusively of Trump's loads or?
No, I want to know who was hurt. I actually don't know. And
Drew's feelings.
So because nobody was particularly stabbed in this incident, it's
fine. You said they were attacked.
It is an attack. They attacked the church sermon in the middle of the sermon.
Okay, what was destroyed? Like, did they flip tables?
It doesn't need to be. It doesn't.
What happened?
Jesus did more damage when he went to the temples to flip the tables of the gamblers. You're fucking crazy, bro. You're so retarded.
Please. I want to know what happened here.
I agree.
They went into the middle of a church in the middle of a sermon and they disrupted the sermon. That was an attack on people enjoying their right to religious liberty.
I don't think that falls under the usual meaning of the word attack, which generally involves attacking.
They disrupted a church service and basically violated the right to religious liberty of people who were going about the day as peaceful Christians. And so that was an attack on a religious service. They disrupted the service. It was an attack. And Destiny basically Destiny thinks. Oh, so you think it's just the equivalent of a stand-up comedian being heckled? It's a church sermon in the middle of middle of a sermon.
Do you think that, Nicholas?
Yeah, you walk in there, you make
equivalent.
Okay, here's how
you walk in there, you make a lot of noise, you make
Wait, can I ask a serious question? Wait, I'll ask Drew a question. I just want to so we can understand.
I'm gonna finish my point.
Please, I'll ask. You can talk. I just want to ask a serious question. You can do it. No, it's about this. It's about this. It'll be serious. Okay, I'm serious. Okay, just so we can understand what you consider attack. Let's say that a guy eats a fuck ton of just the most rancid beans ever, goes into a church full well knowing that he's about to unleash the rankest farts known to mankind, and he disrupts the people have to leave. Would that be a biochemical terrorism?
Stop, Destiny. Stop. Calm down.
This is legitimately friend enemy distinction politics, because if somebody had done that to a Muslim service, you would be crying. 100% you'd be crying. If Zohran Mamdani was in a mosque and there was a religious service and a bunch of Republicans went in and disrupted the service, you would say that this service had been attacked. So this is just pure friend enemy distinction politics. No, it is friend enemy distinction politics. It certainly is. You would hate it. You would hate it if people disrupted a Muslim service that, say, Zohran was partaking in.
I'm the number one Muslim lover. You're fine, well-known Muslim lover in the United States. Destiny, that's me. Yep.
No, but you would 100% cry though. If Republicans, but this is true. If right wingers had attacked a Muslim service in the United States, both Nicholas and Destiny would condemn it.
Okay.
Not if attack means protest. I don't know what attack means right now in your definition.
If it was obnoxious and a bad idea, as I have described the incident in Minneapolis.
If 20 MAGA supporters went into a Muslim service that was, that Zohran Mamdani was a part of, it would be roundly condemned by every single person on the left. But because it was a Christian service and Christians are perceived to be your sort of like right-wing enemies, therefore you're fine with them being attacked like that.
I don't know what attacked like that. I mean, I don't know how they were attacked. I condemn anybody that wastes time going into a church. I'm an atheist. I think it's a waste of fucking time. So that's my position.
Just, I don't know. Maybe I've seen more footage or something, but just, I'm not even trying to make any particular point with this, but just so we have a clear narrative of what happened. Like, a group of people went into a church during service. They got in people's faces. They screamed at them. And then when the parishioners fled, including a group of children, right? There, you can watch clips of a group of kids walking out of a side door of the church because they were afraid. You can say they didn't have a reason to be, but they obviously were. Don Lemon is on camera saying, look, they're scared, but this is, the point of protest is to make people uncomfortable or whatever. So yes.
Hold on, wait, just so I can understand what you just said. Don Lemon pointed at kids leaving a church and said, this is the point of these protests, to make those people scared. That sequence of events happens within 5 or 10 seconds?
You can go look it up. Go for it.
If you want to, you can give me the video of it, and you can give me the timestamp or whatever, and we could watch it. If that's what you want to do. We can. I'd absolutely do that.
How did they get into the church, by the way?
They just stormed the gates.
Oh, so they left the doors unlocked? Did they let him in? That kind of sounds like a guided tour, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, churches don't typically lock their doors. Like, come on, that's a really bad faith point. This is for you.
Sounds like a tour to me. I don't know.
This is retarded because if people had done this to a synagogue or a mosque, Destiny would immediately see that it's wrong. But because it's Christians, he thinks it's funny.
I just don't know what even happened yet. I'm hearing attacked. I don't know if people were kicking the walls of the church. You said get in their face, so I don't know if somebody walked next to somebody. I don't know if you've been to church before, but you're typically pretty close together, so I'm just not sure what happened. And it seems like none of you have any fucking idea what happened either, so we're all just kind of on ground zero right here, I guess, yeah. Based.
Okay. God. We have.
Do you see how retarded this is? Wait, like there's no factual conversation. Like these guys don't care. They can't engage with reality. What do we talk? I don't even know what we're talking about, right? They haven't seen any of the videos for any of these issues that they feel so strongly about. That's fucking retarded to me. And they're talking about invoking the Insurrection Act, and these cocksuckers would literally follow Trump to the end of the earth doing it without knowing any of the underlying facts involving what we're talking about invoking the Insurrection Act for. That's a deeply unserious joke position. It's a joke position.
Have made this point while engaging with their points.
No, why would I engage with retards for a conversation that requires you to not be retarded?
Leave the call then, Destiny.
No, I like triggering the fuck out of you. It's too much fun for me.
No one's triggered. We were able to have a reasonable discussion.
No, you haven't had a reasonable discussion. You can't engage with any of the facts. You can pretend to. You can utter the words that are grammatically correct to make it seem like it.
You're just screaming like an ape.
Oh, sorry. I'll stop screaming for you. I'll stop screaming just for you, okay?
We've had an actual discussion with Nicholas Deco.
Oh, really?
We can't
tell me what the discussion was about. How much ground did you cover?
Much more ground than we've had with you.
See, I love you, Drew. I love you the most.
Okay,
I love you.
We found some points of agreement on there being increasing returns, and we've isolated the real cause of disagreement being over future voting behavior. Now, I think, to be honest, the correct response is for all of us to go back to our computers for 2 weeks, write down a model, calibrate the model, and then spit out, a solution, or at least like what are the bounds on assimilation, or whatever, that would be required for it to be net good and what would be required to be net bad. I actually wanted to back up about 20-30 minutes and just quickly note that I think a policy being like a net good is sufficient to argue for it being enacted, and it being not the optimal policy is only a very weak argument against it. Because a lot of times whatever the optimal policy is not like within the space of what is possible. So
yeah, I mean, that point in like full abstraction I agree with, and like I also agree that I'll just speak for myself. The main issue for me is, voting is control of policy, essentially. Like if we lived in some society that somehow in a way that was impossible to interfere with or ever change was enforcing like, a basically like extremely libertarian framework on the country, then all of my objections to immigration would be much less.
I wouldn't very much want an extremely libertarian because I think because I believe there are increasing returns, I think that there's substantial underinvestment into research and development being the big one. And I also
Okay.
think there are very obviously incomplete insurance markets, and that there is in fact a lot of welfare spending that raises welfare.
I guess.
So
Yeah. To bring it back.
It's a conversation we can have. Yeah.
Yeah. To bring it back a little bit, though, I do want to talk about one of the recent allegations that have been made against ICE, and hopefully you guys have heard of this one. There has been a whistleblower who has claimed that ICE was secretly training, again, against DHS policy, that their ICE agents did not need a judicial warrant in order to go into homes and to break into homes and things like that. Do you have, well, I guess I'll just start here. Have you heard of that? Those allegations, Hunter and Drew? Have you looked into that at all?
Yeah, vaguely.
Yes.
And like I don't know how secret it is, and that like I'm pretty sure that Vance has posted about the use of administrative versus judicial warrants. Yeah.
Do you think that administrative warrants are sufficient to satisfy the demands of the Fourth Amendment?
I mean, I'm not a lawyer, but at some point, like, the strategy here is obviously to bog things down in so much procedure that deportations can't happen at scale. So in this context, I support them. Now, if we hadn't had the Biden wave, right, if the scale of the work to be done wasn't so huge, then I'd be more interested in having a conversation about exactly how much process is relevant or useful in any given context. But yeah, I'm fine with them using administrative warrants.
Sure. So just to be clear, even if it does violate the Fourth Amendment of the Constitution, because of the context we are in, you are fine with violating that amendment because of Biden letting in all those illegals. You're fine with that. You're okay with it?
I don't know that it violates the Fourth Amendment of the Constitution.
Yes, it does.
Just assume it does.
I would assume. I think that's a reasonable position. I think that for generally most of the laws we have in the United States, I think that we should try to follow them as best we can. But in times of like emergency or crisis, I think that's the most important time to abandon as many of our civil rights as possible, especially if it's a president that I agree with. So I would generally agree with the position that he just laid forth. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you want me to assume that it's something that I don't think it is, then yeah, I mean, I think that would be bad, but.
That would be bad. Okay. What about you, Drew? What do you think?
Sorry, I wasn't listening. Could you repeat the question?
Okay. This is.
Be honest. I got a bit distracted. What was the question
you're
again?
fine.
Sorry.
So, have you heard about the allegations made by a whistleblower saying that there was a secret kind of memo going around that ICE agents could break into homes or go into homes without a judicial warrant? Are you
with an administrative warrant instead of a judicial one?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Look. Firstly, I actually wasn't aware of the whistleblower regarding that. Secondly, I would just say I don't actually agree with that though. If it's true, I think they should. They need to respect. They need to respect the Bill of Rights.
Okay. Do you think if they're doing that, let's just assume it's true. Let's just assume it's correct.
If they're doing that, I would
violating the Fourth Amendment of the Constitution. Do you think that people should maybe protest that?
Sure, maybe there are legal avenues of protesting. They shouldn't physically harass and attack ICE agents, which is what
notably following around and recording people is legal. This is well established. Sure.
Well, if they're not disrupting, then I've got no problems with people exercising their First Amendment rights in a way that's not disrupting federal immigration enforcement.
You see how this is a bit hollow in the way that they're interpreting it.
Look, if people are peacefully protesting without attacking agents, then I've got no problem with people peacefully protesting. But
sure,
but the majority of Americans did vote
protest.
Overall,
following agents around.
I didn't necessarily say that. Again, Nicholas, I don't think that. No,
the warnings cross into interference. Absolutely, they do.
That warning is interference. And the second thing is, I also didn't say that Will Stansel should be arrested for blowing the rape whistle thing. Like, he can blow the rape whistle as much as he likes. It's fine. I'm not saying that he should be arrested for that. He's exercising his First Amendment rights. I do think that going around warning people is obviously interfering with the prerogative of immigration enforcement agents.
I am a bit concerned that will stand on blowing the rape whistle will be a bit of a crying wolf, because that's our main indicator for whenever Grok enters the singularity.
We got a Will Stancil.
We love Will Stancil. He's a funny guy. He's a good guy.
Yeah, I
He's
don't know.
a
I guess
dogged fella.
let's go to the. So you think that warning people that ICE or the police or whatever is in the area is enough to count as interference or
Yeah,
unlawful
absolutely.
obstruction?
Yeah, the purpose of that is obviously to help people who they're seeking like evade capture. So yeah, that's interference with law enforcement.
So when there's on my app, my phone app, my driving app, and there's a alert that there's a speed trap up ahead, is that illegal obstruction?
Yeah, I've actually always thought that was ridiculous. Every time I see that, I wonder how that could possibly be legal. It's obviously intended to help people circumvent laws. So yeah, I'm against that too.
I think the people that monitor that should be executed.
Okay.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's like well-established law that you can tell people where the police are.
Yeah, but did you consider that right now we're in a time of great crisis?
Mm-hmm. I also like this is kind of point scoring. I don't care, but like if we believe that we're like in a state of exceptional, like under the Biden administration, an exceptionally large number of people entered, and it was 30 million, right? And then it turns out this is like totally untrue and it's way lower. Then our assessment of what to do should also change, as the facts change.
Sure. So I mean, like, are the estimates that you think are most accurate also unprecedented in recent decades in terms of border crossings?
Like it's a 3 million net increase as far as I can, at least from Pew.
Right. And how does that compare to previous years?
So that like puts us as about like less as a portion of population compared to 2005, back of the enveloping it, and like 1 million more in absolute numbers compared to 2005.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that seems like kind of a big deal to me. And to be fair, I probably also disagreed with the number of people we were bringing in 2005. So yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess my concern here is that like almost anyone can justify changing the rules or ignoring the rules because it's an emergency. And I've been hearing for the last 10 years from both sides at various degrees, it's an emergency. It's an emergency. I remember in 2020, right, when we did the lockdowns and things like that, we were like, okay, well, we should have these vaccine mandates because it's an emergency. And all the right wing stood up and says, wearing a mask is against the rights. We need to just fight federal power who are overstepping their bounds and coming into our places of worship, shutting down our churches, all these things. We need to resist all of this. These federal agents are overstepping their bounds. I don't see it but now we have an emergency you guys think is actually an emergency. And suddenly you're like, well, actually, no, the feds are based and you should comply or get shot. And I'm just struggling with the kind of seeing you guys for 5 years ago and hearing your takes today and how they've just basically switched places.
I mean, you guys is a little,
you
guys is a little strong. I don't think I've had
they don't support Trump, bro.
At all on the lockdowns.
Dude. Like that wasn't them.
I feel like I'm not going to answer for like a vague amalgam of like all right wing people or what they think on average or something. But
Drew had not at that time settled upon his adult political, so it's like not fair.
What did you say, Nicholas? I didn't hear.
I said that you had not by that time settled on your adult political opinion, so it's a bit unfair to be.
Well, both. I think the funny thing is that both Hunter and I 5 years ago were leftists.
And then the left moved so far left. I saw that. It was a really good picture that Elon Musk posts so much. The left moved so far left.
Well, it's true. Well, it's actually true.
I agree. It is. I agree. It's true. I'm agreeing with you. Yeah, it's crazy.
Destiny sent to left, but he was advocating that Charlie Kirk be shot. So
I remember advocate. I think I said those exact words. I think I did advocate for that. Yeah, just like the CCP has actually tried to arrest you 30 times. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, 100%. That really happened.
Well, it is actually. Again, you don't even have a point here.
At some point, were you at some point like a math major / engineering socialist at some point in the past?
Yeah. That was basically my position. Was I was kind of a technocratic progressive. Yeah, like
Okay.
social democrat type. Yeah.
Well, I guess to the question then, what changed your mind? Like, what made you leave the left? So to speak?
Well, it's pretty obvious. Like even so-called moderate leftists like Destiny, who was supposed to be against Hassan Piker and all the communists and stuff like that, actually were joking about Charlie Kirk being assassinated, and they've embraced a whole range of extremely radical positions.
Transing all the kids, banning men from everything, mandatory estrogen treatments for all adult males.
Answer the
very funny. It's actually very funny.
Hold on, I asked Hunter, so I do want to hear what Hunter has to say.
Yeah, so I actually don't think, based on the stated positions that I remember from just 5 years ago versus today, that the left has moved significantly far in that time. Now they've moved over decades for sure, but I'm perfectly happy to say that I'm the one that moved, and that was the primary cause of my own political reorientation. This is obviously just going to turn into like this, could be its own separate episode. It could be its own separate series of episodes. But you asked me what I changed my mind on that convinced me to
give me the elevator pitch version.
So
okay,
there are sure. So there are a few different issues, but the basic one was that I became convinced of a moderately strong version of hereditarianism, and when you actually unfold the consequences of that, it sort of vitiates the justifications for a lot of left-wing policies. Not just policies related to race, but general socialist policies. The idea that like all people need is a hand up, that the current distribution of wealth and income is totally arbitrary, and thus like it's a good idea for us to actively mitigate it and push back against the sort of hierarchy that develops based on like a market system or something. So yeah.
Does it hurt the fact that this concept of race, doesn't it kind of suck that it seems like all of the white people that ascend to the top tend to be the lowest IQ individuals? So people like Donald Trump, Elon Musk, people like Drew.
I actually don't think that. Oh, sorry. It's good that Greg Destiny just proved I'm white. That's beautiful. But Hunter actually hadn't even talked about race. Destiny, it's very funny because
when
you didn't actually.
Hereditarianism, what do you mean then, if not race?
Oh, I mean that various personal characteristics that are relevant to, in particular, economic productivity and a broader suite of life outcomes that are
group, perhaps?
that are. It doesn't. No, it's not. It relates to some of those questions indirectly, but the basic idea is just that people's talents are to a greater degree inborn than the result of environmental advantages. And that applies within race and also across races.
It's funny that Destiny called me white. He didn't actually. He didn't have the right scripters that I'm supposed to be brown. But yes, sorry, you go on, Nicholas.
I don't think Drew is white. I think he's too Turkish for that.
That's funny.
Even worse than being white, to be honest. Then you share a race with Hassan Piker. Oh my hatred for Turkish people just grew tenfold today. Nice.
And you know how we're gonna decide if Drew is white?
I actually laugh at that. That's funny.
Super chat can decide, right? It's capitalism, baby. Okay, so
anyway, Nicholas, you should go back to
white or not. But I guess like to Drew, and I'm really curious because you tried to bring up this earlier, and I don't think we touched on it, but I'm really curious. You said that there's this that the state of civil unrest in Minnesota currently is enough that you would argue that we should that Trump should invoke the Insurrection Act. Why? Explain.
I mean, it's a live question, but there's been the destruction of multiple federal vehicles. There's been break-ins of federal gun lockers, and literally federal guns have been stolen by some of these rioters. There were the sort of attacks on the churches. So I think there is certainly a state of civil unrest, and I know that Democrats Democrats had
one person. Has anyone fired shots at ICE in the city of Minneapolis?
I mean,
so you want people to die?
Well, it's heading in that direction, and I think Nicholas would be fine with that.
Okay, so we should invoke the Insurrection Act, which is if there is, a state of insurrection, because if trends continue, there might be an insurrection in the future.
I mean, for example, Trump sent in the National Guard into D.C., and I don't think there was any problem with it. A lot of Democrats said, that was a sign of impending dictatorship.
It was a big waste of money.
Oh, it was fine. I was in D.C. last week, and
they stopped all crime. I have so many friends in D.C. who are like, all crime is gone now. It was actually amazing.
So there was as far as I can tell, a decrease.
I felt safer. I'll just
cost effective.
I'll tell you my own personal experience. I went to both DC and NYC, and I think I felt a lot safer in DC with the National Guard around. On the subway, there was actually there was a point on the subway where I was with my family member, and there was a crazy guy who was jumping around with a knife right in front of us 2 meters away, and it was a extremely disturbing situation. It was scary. There's human feces on the subway.
Wait. Did the national that happened while the National Guard was there and you felt safe?
I have a blog.
No, I'm saying in DC. I'm saying in DC is a lot safer. The public environment is a lot safer because there's National Guard patrolling. In the subways in NYC, it's pretty scary. It gets dicey.
In NYC you were in. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Okay, so
by the way, this is the fakest I've ever heard in my life. But yeah, go ahead.
I have
What's the fakest? What's the fakest? I've got videos of crazy guys on the subway.
I want to hear what Nicholas was talking. Let's hear what Nicholas has to say, and then you respond.
I have a blog post from back in September that was basically just doing the very, very most rudimentary differences on crime before and after. And when you consider that the National Guard are not employed full time but have to leave their jobs at considerable disruption, it does not shake out as cost effective. So
I mean, that's going to depend a lot on how you weight the costs of various crimes. But exactly. I mean, I'd be happy to look at that at least. And if you think there would be a more cost effective, because obviously the local officials in DC weren't going to do anything about crime. But if you think there was a more cost effective way to federally enforce the law there, then yeah, I'd be happy to look at that.
Okay, I do have.
So my initial blog post, by the way, was only including the direct cost of paying the National Guard, their salary, and then after I realized, wait a second, there's considerable economic disruption from them leaving their job, and I don't have numbers for that, but it's probably rather large, and since it was borderline anyway, adding that in will probably put the negative.
We have some super chats that have come in. I do got to make a little money today. Okay, I'm a capital.
Okay,
so I'm gonna. We can.
We're on Twitch. Whoa.
We are on YouTube, sir. But fair enough.
Oh,
not Twitch, because.
By the way,
because of.
By the way, yes. I'm just gonna signal this. I've got to leave in about 30 minutes.
That's fine. We were going to end it at 8 anyway. We'll get through these really quick. Moto Milk for $5 says, "What the fuck is this? We need arc raiders." Okay. £5 for Riz. What the fuck says, "Was good a domestic terrorist? And are any of these protests reasonably describable as either domestic terrorism or insurrectionary?" And that's to Hunter and to.
I mean, seizing federal guns and break into federal cars and then seizing guns out of the gun locker. That is literally the definition of insurrectionary behavior. When you're literally stealing the armory of the state, that is literally borderline. That's definition insurrection. When you're literally stealing the weapons of the state.
Do you agree with that, Hunter?
Yeah, I mean, that incident in particular was really extreme, and then furthermore,
What did Nicholas just say? I didn't even hear him.
He's made an exclamation how he can't believe you guys just said that. But go ahead, Hunter.
When you're stealing the guns of, how, Nicholas? When you're stealing guns from federal agents, how is that not insurrectionary?
What the fuck do you think insurrection is?
Okay. Are we seriously going to declare the Insurrection Act anytime somebody steals a gun? Sorry, this is stupid.
There were organized groups,
in riots in Los Angeles. Not somebody stole weapons out of a truck.
Not just somebody. It was an organized political group broke into a federal car and started stealing weapons.
Who?
That is insurrectionary.
What was the organized group that broke into the car and?
I don't know if they've got a formal name, but they're anarchist type groups, and these you can laugh all you want, but these anarchist type groups,
I'm laughing because you're fucking retarded. But it's funny.
Okay, but
it's funny
Destiny,
to me.
I mean, what do you think they're going to file as a 501c3?
How the fuck? How do you find even what? It's Trent Aragua, 501c3 in the United States. Is MS-13 a 501c3? Are Crips and Bloods registered at their local federal or state offices for tax purposes? What the fuck kind of retarded question is that? My God,
Destiny,
this is unserious.
Anarchist groups.
Drew, the Chinese are in your background. They're coming. I see them. The CCP. They're breaking through your walls, Drew. Oh no, they're coming again.
Okay,
so better do another fundraiser.
$5 question. You're giving a $50 answer.
No. Hang on. I'm responding.
He's cooking.
These are anarchist groups. They're decentralized networks. Of course, they're not going to be as organized as the Bloods and the Crips.
Oh man,
Okay.
that's crazy.
$5 from Bad Company to the MAGA dick sucks on the panel. Any evidence of these networks of kamikaze drivers?
I mean, I listed earlier in the show like a description from Reuters about organized groups of people whose job is to disrupt ICE. But I
Whose
think it's
job
very
is to go and
important to
take
note that, like,
pictures and video record ICE when they're conducting operations, which is a
There's
First
a
Amendment
very
right in the
obvious-
United States.
there's a very
right? That is a
obvious
First Amendment. That
strategy
is a
here,
First
right?
Amendment. That's a First Amendment right in the United States, right?
There's a very obvious.
He won't
strategy
answer
here,
because he
which
doesn't
is
care.
to
Because
maintain
Republicans don't care
plausible
about your rights.
deniability
They don't care
between
about your
the layers
rights.
of organization,
They don't.
right?
They don't care about
Like,
their rights.
The idea is that the politicians at the top retain plausible deniability while facilitating this behavior whenever possible.
Oh, like
and
when
then it
Donald
just
Trump
trickles
gave
all
that
the way
speech
down.
at the Ellipse and all of his followers marched down to the Capitol to try to disrupt a governmental process there? Wouldn't that be an insurrection?
Whataboutism.
How is that
This is
whataboutism? I'm describing definitionally what you gave. That's not whataboutism.
It literally
It's
is.
whataboutism
You're talking
because
about a
you
different
can't-
thing.
It's, You think whataboutism is when you talk about a different thing? Whataboutism is when you
To
try to
avoid
excuse a
talking
current.
about the
I'm not trying to
subject of
avoid anything. You have no
conversation, yes,
evidence of what you're talking about, so there's no way to even
You're
avoid
trying
it.
to avoid discussion.
I just gave you the evidence earlier.
The evidence is that they conduct themselves in such a way that it's never possible to point to any behavior to show that they're actually engaged in supporting these groups. So it's literally unfalsifiable, definitionally. How could I possibly prove your point wrong?
These are decentralized anarchist groups.
There's no response.
decentralized
This
anarchist
is not a
groups-
serious conversation.
Okay, Destiny. Do you know what anarchism is? Do you know what anarchism?
With the
Are
soundboard.
you aware? Destiny, are you aware that anarchist ideology
Destiny, enough
exists?
with the soundboard, please. Okay.
Are you
$20.
aware? Are you aware that anarchist ideology exists and that they have these decentralized groups?
Every time you talk to me, I hear it's just the most retarded thing I've ever heard in my life. Everything is
you
worse
have no point. You
than
have
the
no
last.
argument.
You
You
didn't
have
even
no
answer my
argument.
question.
Destiny, you
Listen
you
to what you're
literally have
talking
no
about.
argument.
You're saying
You
there
have no
are
argument.
decentralized anarchist groups that are being supported with plausible deniability at the top from Democrats. So there's never going to be a direct link. I can never point to any group that I'm actually looking at. You sound
Yeah,
like a fucking
no.
schizo. If I were to put you in front of a psychiatrist, they would lock you up for 72 hours because you would be a threat to yourself and society. You sound schizophrenic. You're having delusionary
Here's the super
hallucinations.
obvious way to-
Oh, thank you.
Here's the
Super
super
obvious.
obvious
Go
way
ahead.
to-
Give us the
Thank
super
you.
Why do
Tell
you
me.
keep crashing out?
Just
Why
real
do
quick,
why
give us
does
the super
why
hours.
does Destiny keep crashing out like this?
Oh,
We
don't
are
say
not
crashing
raising our
out like I'm
voice.
trying to crash into somebody. Am I
Yes,
about to get
ma'am.
executed by an ICE
Hold on.
agent?
Hold on.
Hands up,
Hunter's
don't
trying
shoot.
to actually answer the question. Hunter, answer
He's
the
the one
question.
that's crashing out.
Yeah,
No,
so
you. No,
here-
you
here-
are.
Here would be something.
Destiny's
that-
just
that
screaming.
would
He can't even talk.
Okay, Drew, Destiny,
Here,
let Hunter go right now, please.
here would be something that would be a narrative violation for me and that would cause me to rethink my perspective, right? If leading Democrats in the state, if Tim Walz, if Jacob Frey came out and said, well, you have the right to protest, you absolutely do not have the right to interfere with federal law enforcement, and anyone who does so will be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. If they issued any statement actually trying to get people to stop doing these things,
Excuse
then
me,
that
hold
would
on,
cause
that's
me to
fine.
question their
Didn't
beliefs.
Tim Walz literally explicitly tell everybody that they needed to not be violent and all of you fucking retards blew him up for it on X? So if I could find you the statement, you will admit right now that you would survive on a diet of Trump's cum given the opportunity to. Because Walz has absolutely fucking said that. How have you never heard this before? You're insane.
This is embarrassing.
I agree, it is embarrassing. I agree. I do agree.
No,
Sorry,
I
you're
mean,
embarrassing.
He's
You
not,
can't
he
even
said,
argue without
he said
Destiny, if you
not
wanna
to be
send me that
violent.
clip,
I
I
said
can play
not to interfere with federal law enforcement.
It's not interference to follow people around.
It's not interference to take pictures of
we
people.
fundamentally disagree with the idea that warning
And
the
it's not
subject of a
interference to tell people to
criminal
run.
or federal immigration enforcement operation, that enforcement officers are coming to get them. I consider that
Interference would be
interference.
That's fine of you, but your personal perspective is not relevant here. That's not illegal to do.
I disagree. I think that is interference.
You
with the federal
hold
law
on.
enforcement
Your
operation.
thoughts are the law.
No, come
You
on.
disagree?
Hey, no, look. If
No,
the
wait.
cops
This is a
were
super
coming to
simple.
arrest-
No. This is a simple question.
if the
Is it
cops- no,
illegal?
no,
Is
listen,
it illegal to give people a warning that ICE are coming? That's illegal. That's an illegal
If
thing.
the cops were coming to arrest a murderer and then you said, hey, the cops are coming, get out, you would absolutely be prosecuted for that. Yes.
I'm
If
not
you
asking about the
interfere with
cops
federal-
coming for a murderer. I'm saying, is it illegal to give somebody a heads up that ICE is coming? That's an illegal thing.
If the intention of it is to enable a subject of a warrant to escape ICE custody, then yeah.
Has anybody ever been arrested for this
To
or
the
charged with a crime?
extent
What?
Has anybody ever been
anyone
arrested for it?
for this? If this is illegal, who's been arrested and convicted of doing this? Is his
I
question.
don't know off the top of my head. Like,
his claim is that no one has, I believe.
Okay. That seems unlikely.
Wouldn't it be great to actually know the answer to that?
Anyway, Wick, what's the next question?
Yeah, okay, yeah, we got a lot of money on the table. $20 from Pondering Politics. Thank you, Josiah. Says, Glasses said, I'm assuming that's you, Hunter, in his intro, that if you don't like something, vote, but you lost the election. Does that apply to MAGA? Next time a Dem wins, will they commit to shutting the fuck up and letting Dems do whatever they want because MAGA lost?
That's kind of a stupid question because MAGA never loses except for when Democrats rig it.
I won't be trying to interfere with federal law enforcement operations.
Like they did when they lost the last election?
I'm not like I'm not pro
Why do you
January
keep
6th.
doing this like the lowest IQ possible thing when I point out an example and you go, well, I didn't do it. You understand that's like typical behavior of like a mentally retarded individual, right? Do you acknowledge that?
I'm saying that I'm only responsible
Do you
for
acknowledge?
positions I actually
understand.
hold.
I understand. Do you acknowledge that what you're doing is typical of somebody who has developmental disabilities, like severe cognitive impairment? I'm just curious if you can acknowledge that.
Non-point.
Okay, do you acknowledge that Republicans did do the thing, like Republicans did do the thing where when they lost the election, they tried to have a massive riot at the White House to change the results? Or at the Capitol, sorry.
Yeah, that happened.
Okay, do you think when Josiah made that donation, do you think Josiah was asking about your personal opinion on what you personally would be doing? Or do you think he was speaking to the broader context of Republicans having a fucking riot and to this day not accepting the outcome of the 2020 election? What do you think he was more likely talking about there?
I mean, I can't answer for anybody that's not me, and the fact that like
then why are you here? Why are you here? Hold on, wait. Was this debate about what is your personal? What are you personally going to do? Then why do you talk about Trump or anybody in the administration? You're not the president of the United States. You're not the head of the Department of Homeland Security, the head of the FBI. Why are you here giving your opinion on anything at all? It's just low IQ behavior. Why is everybody who believes in this hereditary biological, or maybe you do believe in it, you think you just got dealt a bad hand? I guess I don't know.
Okay. Okay.
I think with regard
This is actually Destiny. You were literally retarded. You were literally retarded.
Let Nicholas answer, and then we'll give it to you, Drew. I promise. Nicholas.
I think with regard to the January 6th conspirators, we should have remembered the lessons of May 15th, and that is all that I'll say.
Okay, Drew, you had something to say. Go ahead.
I just think it's funny that Drew and Hunter presented to this debate, but Destiny wants to argue like he's literally debating Trump himself. We're moderate conservatives. We are not necessarily Gen 6.
You're such a fucking liar.
No, come on.
That's what you say like, every time you talk about bro. Come on.
Just real quick,
You're literally wiping your mouth clean every time you open your mouth to talk about the Trump administration, bro. Sorry, my bad.
Okay, just real
This
quick.
retarded.
To Drew, though, you understand you are here to represent a position, correct?
Yeah, his personal opinion, his personal position. What he personally would do.
My personal position is a moderate conservative or a moderate Trump position. It's not necessarily agreeing with everything that Trump has ever said or done.
We must.
Right, but you're trying to have the I'm not entirely sure, being not an American, you might lack some of the context of the Insurrection Act. It literally hasn't been since the actual Rodney King riots. Right?
As Nicholas said at the start of his debate, he didn't necessarily come here to talk about the Insurrection Act. I just came here mainly to talk about immigration.
No.
Wick, I sent you a video. Wick.
The reason I find the Insurrection Act like as a topic uninteresting is that it's like so easily answerable, right? That you look at it, you consider the facts for 15 seconds, and you go, no. The Insurrection Act should not be invoked.
Well, I don't think Nicholas
you're making a fool of yourself.
Nicholas is not Nicholas is not necessarily a fair-minded observer here because he literally wrote an article about 6 months ago talking about killing Trump administration officials. So I don't know if Nicholas is going to be the most fair-minded observer when it comes to the question of insurrection and civil unrest in Minnesota.
Wait, is Nick really that based? I didn't know that. Sorry, just kidding. I disavow.
Yeah, that's really funny.
I mean, like this is
Destiny. Eventually, Destiny.
I disavowed. Like Donald Trump said, he knows they'll be marching peacefully. I disavow that. I just let you. I said it. I'm pointing to it. I disavow.
Okay, there are other questions. There are people who have questions, and I presume they would want to have
I understand,
answered.
but Destiny wanted me to
get refunds.
And so when I show this clip, I'm assuming you gave me the right timestamp, correct?
I hope so.
Let's watch and find out. So if you want to click on
8 days ago, right?
We can all watch together. Everyone's good. Everyone on there? Hope so. Hold on.
Okay.
Why is this? Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Oh my gosh, walls! It's unfortunate that walls is kind of stupid.
We must protest loudly, urgently, but also peacefully. Indeed, as hard as we will fight in the courts and at the ballot box, We cannot and will not let violence prevail. You're angry, I'm angry. Angry is not a strong enough word, but we must remain peaceful. Second.
So does that count?
No, you can go back to what I said.
You're a cum sock. A cum sock for Donald Trump. A cum sock. You would import Chinese injections to increase the amount of Trump's loads just so that he could ejaculate that much more into your asshole every time you talk about him. It is pathetic. You are pathetic.
Okay.
I'm happy to let everybody just judge the way everyone's conducted themselves here.
Me too.
Brew Crow for 8-month membership tier 2. Thank you for the 8-month tier 2 membership. Says Destiny just won the debate with a soundboard. $5 from Alishness. Maryland is proposing something called the Icebreaker Act, which could bar ICE agents from local law enforcement jobs in Maryland. Maryland. Thank you for $5.
Good. No, we should agree to like economically boycott them forever, so that like you continue to be excluded afterwards. Like no local government, no jobs, no police jobs, no nothing anywhere in the country. That should be the hope, and let people know about that in advance when they consider joining ICE.
$10 from OG Gamers Puzzle or something. The only actual paid agitators are right-wing media figures and influencers. They make millions of dollars.
That's not a question.
Well, they paid me money. So
I'm sorry. Okay, fair enough.
Okay, $10. You gotta respect the $10. Says literally destroying the country by outrage farming and lying at every turn. I will get to the questions. $2
all he's saying there is that it's completely illegitimate to hold right-wing perspectives. So he's just basically saying that it's illegitimate to have a politically different point of view to the left.
Okay. What terrorist from Odashara? What terrorist group was Renee good in? That's a question.
They already said it earlier. That horrible group that, like ICE Watch, I think they take videos of
National Lawyers Guild.
National Lawyers Guild. Holy shit, that's crazy.
To be fair,
I remember reading a report. I think it was 5 years ago. It was like ISIS, I think National Lawyers Guild, and I think it was Al Qaeda in Iraq were like the top 3 terrorist groups that were threats to U.S. freedoms. I think. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah,
I'm glad they got her. Thank God.
£10 from Riz. What the fuck? Says, if the church process is somehow an attack, do the many historic examples we have of protests disrupting town halls, state legislators, school board sessions, etc., also count as attacks?
A church is not a fucking town hall. That's a pretty retarded statement. A church is a place of worship, and if they want to start saying that place of worship are fair game for attacks, then that's a very horrible road that they want to go down. It's a very horrible road that they want to go down.
Yeah, I mean, I would say that for one thing, there is a difference. Like, if you're bringing your grievances to an actual like seat of policy making, right? That's a much more direct and intended an appropriate use of protest than bringing it to some random church that has people in it that you disagree with.
Wait. Why were they protesting? Why were they protesting that church?
If you disrupt.
Wait. Why were they protesting that church? You said a random church. Wait, why were they protesting?
Why
were they protesting that church? You said a random church. Why were they protesting that church? Wasn't it just one in particular?
The pastor has some. He's alleged to be an ICE agent.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't just a random church, right? Yeah. You just lied when you said that, right? That was a fucking lie, right?
Even if the pastor was,
it's okay. Daddy Trump lies all the time. You can lie too. I just want to be clear. Everybody knows you were just fucking lying when you said that.
There
you go. There we go. Yeah, that's kind of the opposite of the word random, right? Specific is like the exact opposite of the word random. So you would think that would, but maybe you were just being hyperbolic.
You know? The big thrust of my
would it be justified? This is a good question. Would it be justified if the pastor was allegedly actually an ICE agent?
To protest, I think protesting is fine. I think if they asked them to leave and then they didn't leave,
in the middle of the sermon.
If they asked them to leave and then they didn't leave, then I think that they could arrest them. Sure, or the cops could have come and arrested them. I didn't see that. I watched about an hour, I think, a video of this. I didn't see anybody ask anybody to leave or tell anybody to leave. Maybe they didn't. I just missed it, or maybe it was.
You hadn't heard of it. I thought you said you hadn't heard of it.
I was lying. I was emulating you cocksuckers whenever I ask you about any of the horribly corrupt shit that Trump does, and you seem to have never heard of a single fucking thing of it. That's what I was doing. I was making fun of you.
I personally hated it when Al Qaeda attacked America and disrupted worship services by holding placards and protesting.
Okay,
true.
$5 from Mike Knowers. Nick and Destiny, have you ever had a discussion together? I think you would have. I think you have some mutuals like Ayala and others, and it would be interesting. Well, you guys can get together.
Oh, this is our first time.
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Bernal.
Hi. I'm sorry, Nick. I'm in my bad behavior today. Okay.
$5 for General Grievous. Drew, ICE has been raiding churches during religious services to profile immigrants. Where's your righteous anger over disruption of religious liberty?
If that's true, I condemn it.
So just to let everyone know, in the 1st of January, maybe not for 21st of January last year, 2025, Trump rescinded a policy from the Biden administration that was in place, putting schools, hospitals, and churches off limits for ICE agents to go into. So last year, Trump did rescind that policy. So,
well, like, do you really think that there should be like this kind of like
safe zone for criminals?
This kind of stand.
Are you serious? They're just going to run to the churches and schools now and hide. They're going to be places of criminality now.
No. I didn't say that. I'm just saying, do you really think it's a good policy to have this kind of standing sort of like off limit zone where
the criminals can just go and hide? That'd be crazy.
No longer applies.
Yeah.
Well, it would probably be good if people didn't disrupt churches, right?
I don't think that churches should be disrupted, but I also think that you can't just have a carve out where automatically some parts of the United States just no longer have immigration law.
What about a carve out where some parts of the United States are just banned from protesting? That is okay, or is it just when it agrees with your politically partisan hack position?
I don't remember I ever said that.
No, I mean, a second ago, you, Destiny, said that if they were asked to leave and they didn't leave, that they should be arrested. So
yeah, but you don't even know if they were asked to leave because you literally don't know a single detail about any of the fucking things we've spoken about today. So you can't even have a position on it. Well, the position you can have is twerking up and down on Donald Trump's dick. But besides that,
you don't think that they were asked to leave? Okay.
Were they?
5 pounds. Well, yeah. If you have a if you have a clip of them being asked to leave, I will play it just like we did the Waltz clip. So
I mean, the people like fled the church because they couldn't get away from these people. Like,
maybe they just left because they were annoyed.
Okay.
5 pounds from Riz to say, if the Insurrection Act should be invoked in Minnesota, should it have also been invoked during the actual insurrection on January 6th?
Yeah, that's fine. Again, like I've said, I'm perfectly happy with the idea that like that was illegal and those people should have been stopped from doing what they were doing. Yeah.
Do you think those people should have been shot? Do you think should those people have been shot when they were attacking cops trying to break into the building? You agree that those cops would have had
one of them was shot? So
unfortunately, just one. Yeah, but I'm saying, do you think that they could have shot like a whole bunch of them when they were all trying to break through the lines?
Yeah, I mean, if it were necessary, then sure.
Well, I mean, you keep saying if. So this is an event that actually happened. It's a real event in world history. So do you think those cops had a justification to start shooting when the people were trying to break down the doors or break through? Like hundreds more
I think
people.
The Capitol should have been secured. Yeah.
Do you think that they had? Do you think that the officers had the right to shoot the people that were trying to break down the doors that were attacking them on the front lines? Do you think?
Well, they did. They literally did.
Do you think the officers had a? Do you think the officers had a right to shoot the people? Could they have shot the people and they would have been justified?
They did it.
Could they?
They did it.
Aragon Jr., can you calm down for a sec? The CCP's breaking down your background. Be careful. I see one of the books just fell. Do you think that the Capitol Police had a right to shoot the lines of protesters were trying to break into the building? You would have supported it. Okay. All right. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna prioritize the ones that are to Drew because he only has a few more minutes here. $10 from Luke Locomotive. Drew, you called the Minnesota church story the most notable instance of civil unrest. If they had yelled from the sidewalk, it'd be nothing. That's enough for you to let the Fed take up arms against its people?
It's not against the people of Minnesota at large. It's against literal saboteurs and communist activists who are basically directing violence against immigration authorities. So I just reject the entire premise of the question.
Okay.
So it's a little weird to say like if they'd done something else, it would have been fine. So therefore, it was fine. Like that was a weird way to frame that.
Well, no, the question was just to be clear, the question was, do you think that the Minnesota church incident was enough to justify the Insurrection Act on its own? Basically,
I didn't say that, and I think there's multiple incidents that point to it. For example, breaking into federal cars and stealing guns from federal agents, etc.
Okay, $10 from the Soy Pill. Thank you for the $10 to say Drew won't mention they were protesting the official who worked with ICE, not religion. These are deeply unserious people, and Wick should be ashamed for you.
Wick getting called the fuck out.
That's retarded. That's retarded.
I feel no shame.
The kids in the church had done nothing, and they were still terrorized. So this is just they're making this retarded argument.
Kids were terrorized.
Also, Don Lemon said that they clearly it was like an anti. It was like the point of the protest was like against Christianity or something. I don't think we made that claim. Yeah, I mean, it was an ICE-related protest because the pastor is alleged to be an ICE agent.
Still terrorize innocent people. Don Lemon made it very clear that they looked scared. The kids looked scared. They terrorized innocent people.
He used the word traumatic, I believe.
Hold on, Nicholas is trying to ask me something. I can't hear what he's saying. Go ahead.
How many questions are there? I want the people to get their money's worth. You know, I know you have to issue refunds. Okay.
I'm not going to. No refunds again.
What if we all agreed to speak twice as fast and twice as concisely too?
Look, my rule on this, and this is a policy, I guess. It's not really a rule. If they get $5, give them a $5 answer. If they get $50, give them a $50 answer. Okay, that's all I'm saying. $5 from General Grievous to say, should individuals not have worn slaves to help evade capture if people were coming to enforce a fugitive?
Illegal immigrants are slaves. Illegal immigrants are slaves.
Comparable.
No, it's not comparable at all.
Yeah.
You only think it's comparable because you think that America shouldn't have a border.
Wait, I got another video clip for you. This is apparently the mayor of Minneapolis after. Go ahead. Sorry.
Okay.
And Nicholas is smirking because he does agree. He doesn't think that America should have a border.
Yeah, like I said, my ideal world, we lose track of ICE in Manchuria.
Damn. I think the border in the United States is not enforced enough right now because according to Drew, he was just here a while ago, so somebody's fucking up.
Okay, let's watch this real quick.
That's
Click
retarded.
on watch screen, gang.
That's actually that's beautiful friend enemy distinction politics because he's got a problem with me because I've got conservative political opinions, but he's fine with Somali illegal immigrants.
No, I'm actually that's not true. Do not misstate my beliefs. You're misstating my beliefs. I'm actually a huge supporter of hereditarianism, and I just think that we need to be more careful about the IQ level of the genetic stock that we have in this country. And I don't think people like you should be allowed in. You seem like you have very rapist characteristics. You could rape a white woman. A high IQ white woman, and they would give birth to a retarded Drew child. I don't want these people in my country.
You would literally, you know what's funny? You would never say that to an actual 60 IQ Somali illegal immigrant.
That, yeah, you got me
Which
there.
proves
I
that I'm white.
definitely
That actually
never said any edgy things about black people or Somalis before. Absolutely true.
That proves that I'm white.
Okay, let's watch this real quick so we get back to my money.
I have said from the get-go.
By the way, I did tell you I've got a hard stop at about.
Yep, we're gonna give you an outro here in 3 minutes. How's that? But let's watch this real quick.
Sounds good.
I have said from the get-go to people in Minneapolis, do not take the bait. We are better than that. I have encouraged peaceful protest, and I am inspired by the tens of thousands of people who have in fact peacefully protested and fairly documented with transparency what is taking place. That is allowed in any city in the country. And I have made it clear that to the extent people are going beyond that, and those protests are not peaceful, and the violence that the chief mentioned, it's got to stop, and you got to go home.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing I said before. He did not say, not only did he not say don't interfere with federal law enforcement, he tacitly endorsed them by saying all these thousands of people that I've seen like doing something that I approve of. So yeah.
Okay, so then just curious, just check for consistency here. When Donald Trump tweeted out, you guys need to remain peaceful at the Capitol after they'd already broken in, that was Donald Trump encouraging and supporting the violence that was happening at the Capitol, right?
We both condemned January 6th.
I didn't ask that. Yeah, that's not what I asked. Why do you generalize it? Drew, please, I understand that in your, accelerated learning classes or whatever they do for disability people down there, okay? This is just a normal conversation. I'm just asking for people that are fluent in English and can understand kind of like higher than like grade 1 concepts. Higher than grade 1 concepts. So let me go back to answer the question. So what I was asking, I read a lot of books on...
Then you're going to get an answer, then you're going to get to give your outro.
Yeah, what was that? I'm just curious, yeah. So you agree, you agree then that Donald Trump was encouraging and supporting the violence that was happening at the Capitol, right?
Does Destiny know how to read? It would be a great question to know.
You can't even understand spoken word. Why would I assume you'd be able to read, Drew?
No, you can't read. You demonstrably cannot read. It's a well-known meme. It's a well-known meme where you actually just like basically admit you've never been able to read books.
Drew, you get your outro now. I know you have to go. This has been
no more soundboard.
A shit show. I won't.
Can I get an answer to that question? That was a super simple question. Was Donald Trump encouraging violence on the day of when there were already violent rioters inside the Capitol, and he tweeted out, "I want you guys to remain peaceful while you protest," or whatever?
I'm happy to answer that after Drew goes. By the way, if he has to go.
Yeah.
And as I've said, I've always condemned January 6th, but. Anyway, I'll just say I actually thought it was interesting. I thought it was interesting that we could actually have a discussion with Nicholas. The funny thing is that Nicholas is actually far more radical than Destiny, because Nicholas is open that he wants to completely abolish the border, and he's even said before that, you know, members of the Trump administration should be killed. So Nicholas is actually more radical than Destiny.
There are circumstances under which they should be killed.
Okay, well, Nicholas. The funny thing is, Nicholas is. That's the funny thing. Nicholas is actually far more radical.
You said the funny thing is twice, and you haven't even laughed. Are you lying?
He's gotta go. Let him finish. He's gotta go.
But you can.
We'll be free of
It
him,
is
I
interesting.
promise, but go ahead.
I just think it is interesting that despite the fact that Nicholas is more radical than Destiny, you can actually have a somewhat of a discussion with Nicholas, whereas Destiny was just throwing shit at the wall and just behaving like an ape and just screaming. He was constantly chimping out. He could not even have he couldn't have any intellectual discussion whatsoever, and he started the entire show with a big board behind him that said, "Drew Pavley, you should hang yourself." So that just showed from the very start that he was not a good faith intellectual interlocutor, and I just think
if I really think you should hang yourself, wouldn't that be good faith for me to say it? Wouldn't it be bad faith for me not to?
I think it's actually a testament to the fact that Destiny is actually genuinely a very disgusting person, and his personal life is just literally filthy and perverted, and I think that is a reflection of his perverted mind.
Oh, the CCP is going to get you for that one. I'm forwarding it to my contact right now.
I appreciate you coming on. I do, and we'll get you.
Destiny, please look after your son. Please, like, literally just call your son.
I'll do it
at some point in the next week.
Xi Lang is DMing me right now. They're coming after you. Be careful. You're going to have to do another fundraiser to scam people on Twitter. Good luck.
Okay, Destiny, I genuinely think you should talk to your own son, because you're actually a 35-year-old man, and your own son is basically
35. I'm actually 37 now, but yeah.
Have to go.
That's even sadder. That's
just please remember, for you also, wear a condom, because holy fuck, one of you is worse enough, okay?
Okay, Drew.
Nicholas, you're actually... I mean,
I'm just
Nicholas,
kidding. I'm just kidding. I know you're a virgin anyway. I'm just joking.
Okay, Destiny, you're literally a filthy pervert, and I genuinely hope you talk to your own son at some point in the next couple of weeks. You need to talk to your own son.
I would. We just had a conversation last time, because apparently he beat you in a debate, which is crazy because he's like 14. But I guess that's about where you're at developmentally.
Your son in that debate, your son actually endorsed like killing his own grandmother or something crazy.
Okay, we're not going to bring in
you need to talk to him.
Children. Hold on. I do have a rule.
You need to talk into it.
Okay, Drew, that's not
okay. I do think Destiny needs to talk to his own son, and I do think he needs to fix his perverted personal life. It's disgusting. He is a massive cuck, and it's actually genuinely disgusting.
I get it.
Okay, thank
I'll
you.
talk to you later, Drew. Bye.
Please, like, literally look after yourself, Destiny. Please,
I'll donate to your next fundraiser. I'll donate to your next fundraiser. Okay.
Okay. Have fun, Destiny. You're a disgusting person.
All right, wait. So what was the answer to that question? Was Donald Trump supporting the violence?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm not saying that calling for peace in and of itself is an endorsement for violence. I told you what kind of statement I would need to see from them to change that view of mine that they support this
okay, but didn't Donald Trump, he had the opportunity to tell people to like stop and go home and everything, and he didn't. So why isn't Donald Trump supporting violence?
He said stand down.
No, that wasn't until after Ashley Babbitt was killed. When there were people that had broken into the Capitol and people were begging Trump to tell him to go home, he just tweeted out, "Stay peaceful." So that's him if these messages that were stronger statements than Trump has ever made, by the way, in his entire life, you will acknowledge that these two statements that the mayor and the governor made, these are stronger statements to peacefully protest than what Donald Trump has ever made before, right?
No, I don't agree with that.
What's one time he's made his better statement?
Totally legitimate.
Yeah, sure. Give me an example of one statement Trump has ever made.
Always do this thing where it's like, pull up from your.
Have an example. He's always do this thing where he wants an example of what I'm talking about. I just want to fucking live in memes. I know, dude. Eat shit.
Okay. $30, or I'm sorry, yeah, $30 for Drew or Hunter.
$30.
What's your biggest criticism of Trump? The strongest disagreement you can think of?
I think the tariff policy is really chaotic. I think that a lot of his, like, some of the more economically populist positions he's taken, like the cap on credit card interest rates, the no tax on tip stuff, like that's obviously just like rank populism that has no plausible justification. So yeah.
Okay. $20 from Natiristoa. For Drew and Destiny, why didn't the Democratic Party respond like Trump to the Bundy Farm incident?
I don't know what the question incident, by the way. You know what this is? Okay. So
no, I'm aware of the farm. I just don't know what the question was.
Bundy and Ammon Bundy. Oh, okay.
Yeah, if they want to clarify, they can, but that's what they asked. Okay. $20 from Breadbox. Whick, please set the bar for Destiny in relation to his behavior here. Many of us have either continued to increase the value of our liberal views with his perspective. His excessive insincerity has cost us libs an easy win here. Thank you for the $20.
I'd agree with that. I think, by the way, as a general rule, anyone who wants to comment on politics should spend 3 to 4 hours a day reading economic papers and becoming conversant in the literature, because otherwise, you don't have anything to say, about what optimal policy should be. But I think that the ideal way to figure out what we should do is figure out the bare minimum principles of what we're trying to maximize, and then learn how you maximize those. And that requires a lot of, actually learning about the world. So
that's actually an interesting topic, the sort of meta issue there that I'd be happy to talk to you about. To what extent that sort of approach will or will not, produce useful outcomes. But we can talk about that another time. Maybe.
Okay. Let's get. I'm looking for the questions here. The Bongo Beat for $10 says, to the morons I don't care to learn the names of. When you cherry pick your words,
well, that could be any of us.
I know it could be any of us. Abuse the language, the English language, to distort every single thing. Why do you expect any level of respect? And I guess that's to all of us. So.
I don't know that I expect anything.
Okay. 10 Canadian dollars, unfortunately, from Sithari for glasses. The U.S. Court of Appeals for the Second Circuit held that a man holding a sign up on a public road saying cops ahead is free speech in 2023. So it's not interference to blow whistles.
Okay, I disagree with that ruling.
Okay.
Yeah.
$10.
But it is the law.
Oh, go ahead.
Unless there have been further rulings since then.
Highly doubtful. But I'm not a lawyer. Sorry. I kind of am somewhat with Hunter on this, in that I generally don't. I try and stay away from what is the state of the law. I want to think about what should the law be.
I think it's better to talk about what the law is, except for when the law disagrees with you. Then I talk about what the law should be, unless that's too difficult to think up. So then I just say what I personally would prefer it to be, and I refuse to answer for any of the other political figures that I generally defend wholeheartedly.
Actually, I agree with Decker's position that it's much more productive for us to, since none of us are lawyers, to just talk about what policies we actually want. And that would have been the conversation I would have liked to have with Nick.
True. But, yeah. I agree, because law's boring and lame.
Okay. Anybody else, Wick?
Oh, again, we got a lot, so I'm making good money here. But $10 from Doom Spiral. How do we know that the violent ICE agents attacks aren't actually Antifa infiltrators?
True.
We should investigate all ICE for being part of a domestic terrorist organization and traitors, just in case.
I still don't know why we never got the fucking autopsy for Charlie Kirk. Tim Pool tweeted out he was stable. He dies. I saw Kirk leading up to the shooting. The guy looked like he was a little bit zoinked out. I don't know what his blood levels were for any particular drug. I just think it's crazy we didn't see the results of that, but that's just me.
Okay. $10 from Dave Ovick. How does he want to get ICE agent economically barred? And this is to you, Nicholas. When even post-World War II, Germany couldn't get every mid and low-level Nazi party member barred. What strategy do you use that they didn't? Honest question.
That's a tough question. Actually implementing it is hard, and it's quite possible that there's not the public will. How I see the ICE protests are as the point of them is to sway public opinion against ICE, right? Because I think eventually there's a very high chance that they are essentially used as a private army. At least they are the means through which Trump would have a private army. And so it's important that they shatter their own reputation and that the people are totally against them, and that they don't see ICE as human, that they are not restrained in fighting back. And so that's why I think like following reporting on ICE and allowing them to behave thuggishly, but responding peacefully is so important. I see them as basically, our Basij, right? Our brown shirts. And eventually we might have to go to war with them. But anyway, I think that if there is sufficient public condemnation of it, then we are totally able to do it when it comes to barring them or other measures. And I think that local governments would totally be able, especially in liberal polities, would be totally able to just ban them from all employment.
Okay, $5 from Word to the Wise. I want to know from the people pro-clutching over the church attack. How do they feel about religious people attacking Planned Parenthood?
I mean, I'm completely against that. I'm actually pro-choice anyway, if that were relevant, which it really isn't. But yeah, I mean, I think sometimes the statutes against this have been stretched to the breaking point to, arrest people who are just silently praying outside abortion clinics or something. But to the extent that anyone engages in violence or even significantly harasses the people seeking a legal service, then yeah, I absolutely condemn that, and those people should be arrested.
Just curious, can you name a single event where somebody was arrested for silently praying outside of an abortion clinic? That was a rhetorical question. I know the answer is no. I know. It's all good. Based.
Okay, $5 from I Killed Earl. Poor Earl. When did Don't Tread on Me turn into Don't Trigger My Cognitive Dissonance? MAGA turned into government bootlickers in a skinny minute.
Okay, that's not really a question, but
it was based though.
It has a question mark. I'm reading it. Okay.
I heard bootlicker, so it's probably based.
$50 from Alishness. Thank you for $50. They didn't attack the church because they were Christian. They went to the church because the pastor was an ICE officer, allegedly. What a stupid fucking point to make. Don Lemon isn't even anti-Christian. Why make such a brain-dead point? Question mark.
Isn't he gay?
Don Lemon is gay, I believe.
That's kind of anti-Christian, no?
Matters, but...
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to head out in a bit, by the way.
Do you want to tell people where they can find you, all that? And we can kind of close it up here.
So my best work is at nicholasdecker.substack.com. That's my name, .substack.com. Today, I have a comprehensive, if pocket-sized primer on markup estimation from both the demand and the supply side, and some recent exciting work on doing markup estimation from the demand side at scale. So the problem historically is that if you're estimating demand curves, right, you're going to need detailed you need two things. You need detailed cost shifters and other forms of instrumental variation in order to trace out demand curves. And you also need a conduct assumption, which might not be portable from industry to industry. Conduct, by the way, is just the way in which firms compete. Do they set quantities and prices? Do they set prices and quantity? Are they colluding, et cetera, right? And so there has been, and so this means that prior demand side work estimating the markup has been industry by industry, and it takes a lot of work. Now there's been some recent papers like trying to do this at scale with different simplifying assumptions, but hopefully you can have multiple different simplifying assumptions and then compare to the supply side estimates, right? Which is where you estimate a production function and the markup is equal to the elasticity of output with respect to some input divided by the elasticity of revenue paid to that input. But unfortunately, the assumptions there are just way too strong. They're not usable. So anyway, you can read all about that, or also, why we should kill the Trump administration there. I suppose I got to pander a bit. And you can also find my tweets at CapGouda, CAPTGOUDA24. That's all.
Okay, well, thank you for being here. Really appreciate you. So here's what's going to happen. I have people who want to call in, and that's fine, but I know you both may need to go, and I do have more super chats to read. So I want to give both of you a chance to have outros, final thoughts, final statements. Destiny, do you have anything to say?
I mean, like this whole administration, all the people surrounding it are just deeply unserious people. They have no factual engagement with what's actually happening in the real world. Sometimes they want to talk facts if they feel like the facts are on their side. Then they want to talk theory when they don't want to address the facts. And it's a collection of deeply unserious people. The only thing that's more upsetting than dealing with them now is going to be dealing with them in 3 or 4 years when they pretend that they never really supported this administration, when all of them saw that the Trump admin was, there were a whole bunch of red flags and they were never fully on board with it. You already see it kind of today when none of these people will actually admit how much they're throating Trump and his entire cabinet on Twitter. Because as soon as you get into a conversation where they have to defend the indefensible, they immediately wheel out this, well, I'm not always supporting Trump and I'm not fully MAGA. And it's a super unserious world. And it's kind of like it's memes and it's funny jokes and everything online, I guess, because we're at the end of the day, we're just debating who the fuck cares. But it's pretty sad to watch the country take this insane authoritarian slide against a group of people that used to scream about how important Second Amendment rights and states' rights are.
Okay, Hunter, Ash, do you have final thoughts for the closing statements and things like that? And then if you guys want to stay, you can, but you can go if you like. But go ahead.
Yeah, sure. So first, I just wanted to issue a mea culpa on a specific point. I took a few minutes to look up abortion clinic cases, and while there are some that would fit the description I provided in the UK, all the ones in the US that I found, I thought they were good arrests and the charges were reasonable. So, fair there. Yeah, just in general, I would say that I think that this could have been a really interesting conversation, mostly between me and Decker, and it's a shame that didn't get to happen, but maybe we'll get to talk in the future. So, yeah.
Okay, well, I do appreciate you coming, and if you want a more, I guess, narrow, tailored guest list, let me know in the future, but I do appreciate that. We have some callers if you guys want to stay for a couple of those. Is that okay?
I actually have to go. Sorry.
I understand.
I'll hang out with you,
Have
Wick.
a great day. Okay,
All right,
well,
cheers,
thank you,
Wick.
Destiny. I appreciate it. Bye-bye, Hunter. We'll see you later.
You're a scum as fuck, Hunter. Don't ever forget it.
Thanks, man.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I guess, well, first of all, let's bring in a couple of these callers and okay, Dev. What do you guys, first of all, I guess for the audience here, Dev and Stormwolf, what are your thoughts here? I have thoughts. Before I give my thoughts, I want to hear your thoughts. Okay.
Dev, you can go first.
Hold on, my mic is not working completely correctly on my end. Give me a second.
Okay, well, Stormwolf, you go first then, please.
Sure. I guess my thing was I came in mainly to disagree with the other panelists, but I guess it's fine. I feel like the issue is, I think we saw this, is this inability to live in reality is really concerning. When we watch that Jacob Frey video, the idea that you can look at that video and say that Jacob Frey isn't telling people not to impede ICE officers is insane. He explicitly says, hey, you record them, but if you want to be violent, nope, go home, right? If you can't do that, go home. It seems like an explicit call, and the idea that we can somehow say that, and when it's concerning to me that we're talking about deploying the Insurrection Act when Donald Trump didn't want to deploy the Insurrection Act for an act, well, maybe because he's causing the insurrection. The idea that we would ever look to him about the Insurrection Act is insane. There's nothing that's risen to the level of an insurrection. When Drew's saying, oh, well, stealing federal guns is an insurrection, that's not what an insurrection is, and it's so obvious he has no understanding of the law, or they don't care about it, and it's really concerning.
Okay, and just to be clear, I'm going to prioritize callers after these guys who disagree. So if you think that the Insurrection Act should be invoked, or if you disagree on what was said about ICE and things from Destiny, I will prioritize you. Just let me know. Dev, thoughts?
I'm here now, hopefully. Can you hear me? Everything good?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. I mean, using the Insurrection Act is probably actually justified, I think. However, that's because it's a good insurrection. They should be insurrecting, because what's going on is bullshit.
Well, but they're not insurrecting yet. But if they were, that would be based, but...
I don't think it's risen to the level of Insurrection Act yet.
Not even close.
Okay, I don't know if we want to do the meta stuff, but I guess I'll just ask you, Destiny, do you think that was a good showing, right?
Sure, yeah.
I disagree.
That was a shit show debate. That was incredible.
Yeah, it was a shit show, but it didn't have to be, and it's kind of frustrating me. I'm
yeah,
annoyed,
but it's
okay?
it's one of those things. What did you do for work before streaming? Can I ask that, or are you secretive about it?
Yeah, you can ask that. I was in the military for a few years. I worked at taxes and titles for a bank for a little bit. I did just various odds and ends, but the military is the main one. And now
What was
I
your
just,
MOS, or were you in the Army, or what were you in?
I was in the Air Force. I was a cryptolinguist for 3 years. I studied my
Crypto-linguist. Can you imagine
Yes, and I also,
you and me having a debate on crypto-linguism or something, and I don't even know like anything about cryptography or hashes. I don't know any about that, but we're gonna like argue like what is the optimal way to approach it, I guess, in the Air Force. Would you even have that conversation with somebody? Like my issue is that like it's like we're being asked like, what do you think is like the most efficient way to integrate functions, and it's a person who's never done algebra before. Like that, to me, that's just like even entertaining the conversation is a joke. Like if these people can't agree on like, go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, but even at even having something with a high level of expertise, we can also, I would happily have a conversation with someone on like, to what level do we think that the government should intrude upon people's privacy in order to gather information? I think that doesn't require a whole lot of expertise to have a moral debate about what should we do. Right?
Yeah, but that's boring. I'm not here to have a moral debate about a bunch of things, but when we have like actual factual things happening, it's a boring question.
Yeah.
To say like what should the moral thing? I'm sorry, I don't mean to say that it's boring. There could be a discussion for that, but I don't want that anywhere near tied to like what's actually happening in real life right now. Because if you're going to engage with like a real life thing or policy or set of actions happening right now, then you should know about them. And if you can't even acknowledge some basic shared reality about it, then you shouldn't be in that conversation. You're a deeply unserious person.
Like, I think the issue is like it's easy to say like, yeah, we could have.
If I can respond, to that, and I'll let you go. I promise, right? But like, it's all about moderation in these things. And when I say that, like, I think if you had taken some of these instances where you did show them to be unserious, and I think you did, and you had just again done that a little less, but also engaged with their point, I thought it would.
I'm not going to.
More effective.
I'm not going to argue calculus with somebody who's never done algebra. I'm just not even going to waste my time. There's not even a good fit. I'm not even owning them. It's the equivalent to slapping around a kid in a coma. Like, what's the point? Why would I even pretend that they're capable of engaging in the conversation just because they might be able to utter a grammatically coherent sentence? That doesn't mean that they know anything about the topic. Like, if you don't know any of the underlying facts of anything that's happened for anything at all, you don't know what happened with the Renee Good shooting. You don't even know if the vehicle was trapped in a snowbank. You don't know any of the statements that the President of the United States, the head of the Department of Homeland Security, you don't know any of these things. Why the fuck would I ever have a conversation with you about an insurrection in Minnesota? You don't apparently know fucking anything about it. Not you personally, but the other two people. That's crazy to me.
I get you. I understand.
Well, like, here's what I'll say, right?
Go ahead,
yes,
please.
it is true. You can have these conversations with people who are like less educated than you, but then these people should come in and say, "I don't know shit. I'm just clueless and want to like learn about it." The issue is they come in with these opinions, and when you ask them for examples, they'll be like, "Well, what example?" Like when you're asking like someone like, "What is an example of a group?" And like, "I don't know the names of any groups." They're not trying to. This isn't a serious conversation. You can't come in and make claims and then not have evidence to back it up. If it would be one thing if they're coming in and saying, "This is what I've heard. I want to learn more about it," and have a conversation. But if you're coming into debate to stake out a position, the idea that you can just say, "Well, examples don't matter," and whatever. No, you're not trying to engage in good faith then, or you're either disingenuous or retarded at that point.
Yeah, like imagine if I was trying to argue in
debates if we're not engaging on facts.
Imagine if I was trying to argue in favor of slavery, and I give you every single example in history where a slave benefited. They were part of like an upper class household, and they learned to read or whatever. And then every time you're like, "Well, what about when slaves were beat?" I don't know about those examples. Okay, what about when slaves were killed? I don't know about those examples. Well, what about slaves? Well, I don't know any of the bad examples, but not all the good ones. How are we going to have a serious conversation about that? It's impossible. It's a joke to even pretend it, I think.
Yeah.
Well, actually, hold on. I have a question for you then.
Let me piggyback in, actually, because I want to turn this to you as well. The fact that you let these people on, when they clearly don't know what they're talking about, is bad enough. But the fact that they're also being bad faith about it, like when I press Drew and say, hey, like you keep saying this is an attack on Christianity, you wouldn't say the same about Islam, and then you're not going to acknowledge why they were there, which was not to protest Christianity. Sorry, I'm out of breath. I'm at the gym. This is ridiculous. These people clearly aren't here to have a discussion about the facts. At least the Hunter guy can say, hey, I looked up this thing. I was totally wrong about it. Now, granted, you didn't know other shit, but like that's a little more good faith. Why do you let these people on? Like, you can't let the money that comes from letting retards on, like, have a little fucking chicken fight outweigh the fact that there could be an interesting discussion here that you're just completely throwing out the window by letting on morons like Drew on.
I disagree. I don't think there's any conservative you could bring out to have a good conversation, and I support Wick, and I like that Wick let these people on. Okay, just to be clear. Okay.
You can let stupid people on, like Grid. You let Grid on our debate, and that was a stupid conversation. But he's a moron. He's not bad faith. Like there are different levels of this, and if you're going to let people come on who, one, are uneducated, but two, are willing to lie about it and just never let any point slide because they'll just keep moving the goalposts, like this is so fucking frustrating to watch. This is so lame. It's not worth the super chats that you get. Please stop doing it.
So I think that there's a value in having people on to representative position and then to showcase that they don't know what they're talking about. I think that
They're
there's
not
a value to
representing the
that.
position. Drew is not representing the position. Drew is taking the position that he wants to take because he's
Hold on,
grifting,
do you
and
think
then will
it's-
lie and obfuscate and deviate from any facts so that he can show you, oh, actually, no, let's move away from that one point. At least Grid, who's a moron, will say, actually, no, I'm going to deep throat the point that I should have shot that lady in the car. That's a completely different discussion, but that's not what you're doing. You're letting on people who are just lying to be the other side. It's like playing devil's advocate in high school debate class, except they're doing it for money, and they're not told to do it. It's not the instruction. They're doing it because they want to make money and grift off of it. It's
But I
fucking
think people
retarded.
can
Stop.
see
You're giving
that,
them what
and
they
can
want.
observe that, and they can make their decisions based on
I don't
that.
think
And I think that
I don't
is
think
a
people do see it, and
I
you
want
don't
to know,
call it
hold on,
out.
just let me
Absolutely
finish.
not.
I want to know who does that, right? So I can know more about their moral character. And if we never give them the
Oh,
chance
cool.
to
So you're
do
never
that,
letting Drew on
we
again?
won't maybe
Are you never
know.
letting Drew on again? Are you never letting
No,
Drew
I
on
don't
again?
have Drew on again because
What
I
do you
think
mean? You just found out.
bears repeating. Lessons have to be
Okay, how many
repeated.
times do we have to learn that he's a fucking waste of time to talk to? 10 times?
That'll be
20 times?
But I do think there's value in repetition.
Look.
And again, allowing people.
Could I cut in
to
here? Could I
speak
cut
their
in here for a
piece.
sec?
And
Wait,
if they
well,
lie, and if they obfuscate, and if they're bad faith, people can see that. People can make decisions on their own. I am not here to judge who is a liar and who is not. I
Wick,
obviously have my
Wick,
opinions, right?
if you invited me on to an economics debate against Nicholas Decker, who has a fucking like 3 degrees in it, and I started trying to argue about things I had no idea about and was lying about it, I would expect you to kick me off. And if you let me on, I'd lose respect. Just say, like, it's ridiculous.
You would expect me to kick you off? No, why not
Yeah,
let
you
him
s-
take you to task? Why not let him,
Yeah.
again,
You get 10 minutes to show that I don't know what I'm
everyone
talking
the
about,
gulf
and
of
then not
knowledge
too.
between you two. By kicking
Yeah,
you
and then-
off, I am, again, preventing the audience from seeing
never-
the gulf of knowledge between these two people.
You let him do it for 10 minutes, and then you don't let him on ever again. It's ridiculous.
Okay, I just disagree.
I think
with
the
that.
issue
Go ahead,
is like
Dev.
I
Just
think
real
the
quick,
issue is
Dev's
like
gonna try to get in. Dev ahead.
oh, yeah, I'll let if Dev
Oh
wants
no,
to
no,
say
no,
anything,
go ahead, man. Go ahead. I'll talk after.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, no, I think that like Soypo's right that Drew is a grifter. I think I obviously agree, but I think to some extent, like, I don't know. I think it's maybe it's just like I have a pretty like lenient view of platforming. I think it is useful to show these people are grifting. I don't think the issue comes from them grifting. I think the issue is when like we're being told like, well, you guys can have more serious treatment. We don't need to treat them like serious people then when we have conversations with them. That's all. I don't think it's about platforming or not. I think it's just about how we treat them in the platforms. That's all.
Just Soypo, can you mute when you're not talking just because of the noise?
Is someone
Sorry,
dropping?
I know I'm
plates back there?
intimidating you, Wick. I'm sorry I'm intimidating you with my big weights. I'll fucking
No,
mute.
it's the noise. It's not. We can hear it on the camera. So, go ahead, Dev, please. You got something to say.
Imagine being at the gym and overhearing this conversation.
Is that what you had to say? Right. Wonderful. Honest.
No,
this
no, no,
has been. Go ahead.
Well,
Go ahead.
No, Dev, everyone in
basically,
this gym is an illegal immigrant, so they can't understand me. It's fine.
Okay, nice. No, this was a shit show debate, but I do think that there's definitely value in talking to people like Drew and the pedophile guy, whatever, I forget his name. I just know he's a pedophile, but there's value in talking to Drew and the other guy.
Well, you call him a pedophile. Do you have evidence that he's a pedophile?
Oh yeah, sure. Hold on, I can send it to you.
Dang.
This is actually a big thing.
But go on with your as you're sending me. Go on with
We're
your
just
point.
all chilling. Okay, okay.
No, hold on. I'm getting the pedophile evidence. Give me like 30
I want to see the
seconds.
pedophile evidence. I do.
Is everybody? Are we just? Is everybody a pedophile today? That's this is base. I like it. Okay, that's good. You know, just pedo out together. Share links. Anybody check the Lacari? I'm just kidding. Hear me.
Okay, I just DM'd it to you, Wick. Under his previous internet name, he said, "Fuck it. What do I have to lose? I'm deactivating anyway. I'm a pedophile."
Base? Hello.
The only thing that feels beautiful to me is destroying young lives, making them as ruined as me. There is no peace. It's like, oh, I guess he's just outright admitting it. Okay.
This is the same guy, or we like? What's the evidence that these are the same people?
So if you were to hop onto like the Wayback Machine or like an archive site and plug his Twitter account into those sites, it comes up as saying formerly known as Psyche, and the Psyche Twitter account said, "I'm a pedophile."
Jesus. That sounds like an ad hom to me, to be honest.
Did not know that, I guess. Hunter, if you wanna dispute these allegations, by all means, you'd be allowed back on. I did not know this, but fair enough. Okay, yeah. What do you think of the debate as a whole, Dev? Do you think it's useful to have people like Drew on, or what?
It is, but mainly just to destroy them, like to destroy them completely and utterly. Like anybody who watched the Enrique Tarrio debate last time, that was a fucking joke. Like he couldn't. Any debate that, well, frankly, that I've been involved in, but in generally any debate with people who are pro MAGA, who just lie about the facts constantly, it is always useful to make them look like retards. Always, 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 always.
Okay, so Dev is Team Wick, Soy Pills anti-Wick. This is where we're going. Minnie, what do you have to say?
I wanted to say one thing. You should absolutely not give any ground on the idea that you can just like theorize about what law should be in a vacuum. That is not at all. Like the whole point of our legal system is that laws have to fit together with rights, and our precedent is important. And this idea that you can kind of just like fuck around and like theorize about what you think would be the right law in a situation is stupid, and you shouldn't give them that ground. I mean, I could talk more about that, but I feel like no one hearing that probably would disagree with it in that the way I said it. And Destiny, you need to read more about the fucking Biden's border policy. Maybe you have and you just don't care anymore, and that's why you're not bringing it up. But like Cato's done write-ups on this.
I know. I've seen the 3-part. Yeah, I know. But it's just not even worth. Okay. That's one of those claims. It's like so outlandish. Like people aren't even ready to engage with it. It's fucking ridiculous. But no, I am familiar with that.
What's the claim? What's going on here?
Just basically that Biden basically handled the border better than Trump did, and you can't really blame Biden for the influence. But it's like this is like so outside of where the political conversation is now that it's yeah.
I feel like you take these stances though, where you like there are moments where you're like, no, I'm going to take this like really stupid stance to like stress test the fact that you don't know anything. But you never do it with immigration. And there's like moments where you'll catch people on like, oh, you said da 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 da, and it's like when people say let in, like I feel like letting like those comments are like, but if that's like,
no, I agree, they're
like
stupid, but like you can't even. I agree with you so much. Listen, try it in a debate. Like the idea that like Biden is even intentionally letting people in is just such a stupid fucking point. It's all stupid. I agree with you though. It is stupid. I don't know.
Like half these people are just anti-immigration as a whole. They don't care, and they also don't care about the factual matter. They're also just going to
that too. But I mean, like the biggest own that does it. Well, that will never ever make any sense ever. Is if it was such a huge fucking deal. Why did we block legislation to actually do something about getting rid of the people in this country that would have chewed through the immigration backlogs, the asylum seeker backlogs? But then we didn't do that, and that's never coming. Trump is never doing that. That legislation is never coming in the United States. But they don't give a fuck about any of it. Immigration was never as big a deal as they thought it was. It's all bullshit to them.
I get that, but I feel like I think people keep bringing up, it's like, why did it take so long? The reason it took so long is because up until Title 42 ended, like we had 100% or like 90 whatever percent like expulsion from the border, and the bipartisan border bill started like months. It was like either in the lead up to or the end of like Title 42 going away.
Sure, which I think was in
very little
22 or 23. It was
like 20, yeah.
Yeah, it was years before.
The border bill was drafted in 23. Voted on 24, early 24s, late 23.
Yeah, I just feel like there's just moments that have frustrated me because I feel like I understand like what you like you're the not getting into it, and like obviously you have to concede things that are fantastical. I just feel like there are moments where it's like by not responding at least at all, you're like conceding that you believe that to be true, and that's just me being autistic about those like small moments.
No, yeah, I understand. Yeah,
I understand your point of view. Yeah, I just think like of all the things to be like I feel like. The problem is that it's like, I think that you use sometimes like with this, like the whole like, why did we do that? Why did we shoot the border bill down? I feel like you're relying on intuition calls to like, oh, well, wouldn't blah, blah, blah. But like that requires them to have all the same other understandings about everything else all at once. And like, I think conservatives just kind of like, even if the facts don't all line up, I think they just respect like info dumps. If you can just like speak to things, like that's the reason why they feel that like they're smart, because they just have been info dumped a lot about a lot of random shit, even if half the stuff they've been info dumped on is just like completely wrong. And if you're able to speak to immigration, like I have had conversations with people where I talk about immigration. I'm not going to say like the come to Jesus moment, but like just being able to speak to like the fact that Biden sent more people back to Mexico than the entirety of the return to Mexico policy because he had Title 42 to do it. Like,
yeah, I mean, I think
like,
return to
things like
Mexico by
this
the
that
end, wasn't it like 40 to 50,000 people total or something that got
yeah,
were
it
even
was barely anything.
Yeah,
and it was on its way out too. Like there wasn't even like we didn't even know if it was going to survive the courts.
legal
But
challenges,
just
yeah.
the fact, like, yeah, and just the fact that like, fucking, like if you look at the numbers, like Biden sent like at a factor of 10 more people back to Mexico when encountering them from the border. But I like it's yeah, you kind of just have to judge when it's worth it to go
Maybe
into
I'll
it.
get
And
like maybe
also,
I'll memorize like a little gish gallop of like 5 or 10 of these little facts. Yeah, maybe yeah.
I think it would be good. I think there are moments, like there are conversations with like the stage things even. The only other thing I'll criticize, you need to focus on the fucking Mike Pence tweet more.
They have an
It was,
excuse
like,
for
30
every
minutes
fucking yeah, I know, but they have an excuse for every fucking tweet and everything, and it's just like no matter like it's just so fucking like the fact that they could look at that Trump tweet and go, oh no, that was him calling for peace, and then you've got like the mayor of Minneapolis and the governor of Minnesota that are giving these impassioned pleas for peaceful, and they're like, well, I don't know, that doesn't seem peaceful. It's
No, but the idea, the stay peaceful tweet is not the same tweet as the Mike Pence tweet.
I know
Mike Pence
where
tweet
they
was,
say
like 45 minutes in.
Sure. Yeah.
And like there was one time you mentioned that it's like it happened, it was foreseeable, whether or not you want to say he caused it. But then once it happened, he waited 30 minutes and then publicly tweeted that didn't
that he
involve
failed
the
us.
call out.
Yeah.
But they like I feel like to start with like the immediate concession, like the hard line of he tried to take advantage of it, he stoked it, he tacitly admitted it. Like I agree with your conclusions on all the following things that like, yeah, he's like morally culpable for it. He like ultimately stay peaceful was not enough. Like blah, blah, blah. But like the like, I think those require intuition on other things that you don't share with the person you're talking to. Whereas like, did he wait 30 minutes and then text Mike Pence didn't have the courage that needed to be done when he learned about the riots like 30 minutes earlier? Like there's no, maybe I get someone will be able to rationalize that, but that's like starting with, you have
that's
to, like,
true, but we
break
saw
the
it in
character first.
It's true, but we saw it in real time, like where they were just like, oh, but like, no, it wasn't that. Like they're always like, no, that isn't that bad. Or they always have some kind of excuse for it.
I've listened to a fuck ton of conversations about this. This point is made. If it's ever made, it's made like an hour into the conversation under someone's breath, and the other person doesn't really hear it because they're like talking over it. And like the one time, it was like Destiny and Pisco at some point, they held on this idea that like by tweeting at Mike Pence and not calling them down at that one moment that he was tacitly like endorsing the violence, like the other person shut the fuck up after that point. They didn't say anything.
Literally every single thing. Like the issue is, like I agree, but like this kind of goes back to the whole issue with debating these people and why like we don't need to take it super seriously. Is that like they don't care? They'll hear it and they'll like whatever, and they'll make any excuse for it.
Well, but then maybe that's a stronger tweet to stand on than the other one or whatever. That could be the case. I don't know.
Yeah, here's the problem I have though, Stormwolf, and I do got to cycle a couple of you guys out to there's people who want still in, but I guess my pushback against, well, we shouldn't even take these people seriously. They're not serious people. We shouldn't debate them seriously. Is that we have people who do take them seriously watching, and whether they should or not is a different question. And I think that when we refuse to even engage, when it looks like we're just not engaging with what they're saying, it does hurt us optically, and it does hurt us.
Well, actually, Wick,
sure, we should engage. I mean, sure, we should engage, but we also don't need to like we don't like. I think Destiny did it really well. Where it's like, why are we talking about whether or not the insurrection should be applied when they can't even acknowledge whether or not the icing was like? You should push them on like being able to agree on facts, and if they can't agree on simple facts, then where's the conversation going, right? Why does this administration have any authority if they can just lie blatantly lie?
I think that it's okay to point out these lies. It's okay to remind people that they're lying. But when you don't even at least, I don't know, it just felt like we didn't get to actually have the conversation at all. And that sucked.
True. We could have. If they would have known the underlying facts, though, we could have. But
But that's the point. This conversation starting on a ground where it's impossible to have because, like, the underlying facts matter. When we talk about why we're like invoking the Insurrection Act, the underlying facts of that matters. And if they can't agree to those underlying facts, and they can't agree that Donald Trump lied about those underlying facts, how do we proceed forward? This is the issue. Facts matter, and if we're living in different realities, we can't proceed with conversations. That's why every conversation with Republicans now has to start with what is the truth of the matter.
Go ahead, Devin. I know Soypill has to go, so Soypill, say your
I'll
piece.
just ask the question to everybody here. For a guy like Drew, who is a thought leader, he's a well-known talking head. Is he lying or is he ignorant? Which is it?
Both. I would say it's a level of negligent recklessness. He's reckless. Like, if he cared about this, then he would know the facts. And the fact that he doesn't care about it, it means that even if it's not intentional, it's basically the same as. It's up to the level of, like, gross negligence.
I also do think it's intentional. Because I feel like I don't remember, because I remember just seeing it like on my feed. But I feel like Drew's tweets like massively changed when Trump won, and like then when he saw the momentum behind Charlie Kirk, it feels like every time something happens and he feels like the right wing is more profitable, he just goes there. I could be wrong though. I'm not trying to like say that explicitly. It's just what I remember off his tweets, but I could be wrong. I'll admit that. But like Destiny said, even if that's not the case, the blatant level of ignorance is like a problem.
So it's one of those things where like he could know, but he just doesn't. It's like, oh, if I looked into this, I'll be proven wrong, so I'm not going to look into it because I don't want to have to lie, basically.
It could be that, or it could be he just doesn't care. It might not even be like a conscious thing. He just doesn't care.
Okay.
I think it's just the basic of like selective skepticism. Like you just like are convinced of like fundamental truth.
Mitty,
go ahead.
Mitty, real quick. Soypill has to say something. He has to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out. But like, I'm not saying you can never talk to these people. But obviously, like, I would love to have like when you did Me versus the World, you had all these dipshits on. Great, cool. The problem is that you're holding a debate and you're presenting this as two people representing each side, which is not what's happening. Now, granted, for a lot of MAGA stuff, everyone is this much of a lying, grifting piece of shit. But for the most part, if you take someone who is completely grifting and lying and misrepresenting just to fill the position that you're saying is the legitimate other side of the conversation, you are enabling that. If you want to have Drew on for like the roast of Drew, look at everyone, he's such a fucking retard, great. But like if you're gonna have like an actual MAGA sycophant on and not someone like, I don't mind you platforming MAGA. I mind you platforming Drew.
They do represent the
side. No, he doesn't. No, we just talked about this. Drew does not genuinely believe what he's saying. That's the point. You're letting bad faith actors come in and dodge the fact he's sure, but that doesn't mean that you're fairly representing the other side of the conversation.
He is a representative of the side. And as you say, if you can show that the representatives of these people's sides are lying grifters, isn't that a W for you, right?
Yeah, sure. Look, if you want to have him on, sure. At least can you make it clear at the beginning, like, hey, this person's a lying, grifting piece of shit?
Who I can and can't have on, frankly. But
I didn't say you couldn't have him on. I said if you're going to have him on, you should preface at the beginning.
I should preface, okay.
Just title your video, left-wingers versus lying, grifting pieces of shit, instead of, hey, it's two legitimate sides of the conversation.
On platforming debate, me and Soypill, okay? Destiny will fucking moderate, and we can yell at each other. When you're not busy.
Well, thanks. I love you. Give me my $10 back.
Okay. No. Bye. See you later. Soy. Okay. I'm gonna cycle a couple of you out.
Just real quick before I gotta go. I sent you a video.
We're not doing this fairly, okay?
No, I should drop it anyway, but I sent you a video. You should play it, okay?
What is it?
I'll see you later, man.
Okay, see you later, man. Okay.
Play the video.
People,
play the video.
What do you got? You're live.
Hey, I noticed. I didn't expect to be dragged in, truly.
Look, do you have anything, or should we go to other people? Okay, beautiful. Let's have someone else.
Yeah.
What do you got, Mr. B? I guess I can't say.
Yeah, it's Babza. It's fine.
Go ahead.
No, I do. I'm sorry. I was just waiting. But let me mute. I'm sorry.
Am I going to grab a cheese? No, because I went to.
Okay, Robert Paulson. I don't know what that was. What are we doing here, gang? Come on. Wonderful. We are. This has been a great call-in section of the stream. Love to see it.
Okay.
But a lot of these people aren't serious. I think that's kind of going to what. Jesus. What Soy was saying.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, but I think you are giving them kind of a sliding scale, like, and I do understand that because there's not a lot of conservatives that are willing to debate, right? Like, I think that's understandable, but I think it's kind of like you guys are talking past each other. But they're definitely lying intentionally, and I think that you can see that with the selectivity of their ignorance. Their selectivity of their ignorance is what betrays the fact that they're lying.
That's why I
If
brought up the
someone
thing
just
about
said
like
no
drawing the Hunter Biden
about things-
cock because they know every single fucking thing about their chosen
like-
conspiracies, but they don't know about the largest, craziest
exactly.
fucking things happen on the conservative side. It's just unbelievable.
Like, if you just approach some random person on the street and you ask them these questions, a lot of them are gonna just be like, "Oh, I don't know," and they might not know. But these people, they do know. They live and breathe this. So, but anyways, if I'm gonna criticize Destiny here because the other guy isn't here, Downboard got a little cringe after the second time, probably.
I thought it was based every time, actually.
But,
I thought it actually got more funny every single time I used it.
Yeah.
It did
Okay.
not.
Well,
It was funny the first time. Yeah, I'll give you that. But it just
I will
isn't
say
too
one
much.
big thing that I really wish these conservatives they push on the point about California having a net negative amount of people leaving the state of California. They look at that as a failure of the California state. Why is it that we do not look at this the same way when we're talking about the net immigration loss in the United States? Net immigration loss in the United States is seen as this huge win. That's a big thing that the MAGA movement
just
is
real quick
claiming.
to kind of like short circuit you a little bit. Yes, they don't want immigrants and they want less immigrants. So for them, it is a win.
So not to get too nerdy, right? Like, if we're playing any kind of game where you have like worker management, if you're just saying like, hey, we can give you like 50 more workers, and that's kind of going what Destiny was saying during the debate is like, on the net, people are going to work more.
Is we're not an economic zone. That what they would say is we're not an economic zone. We're a people. We're a bloodline. We're a culture, and they worry that immigrants will change the culture. And a lot of them, that's code for white replacement and shit like that, right? But that, I mean, like, this argument doesn't work because they don't care about that.
I mean, it does work because despite that line of thinking, throughout the entire inception of the United States, we have had giant waves of immigration. And despite that, we have allowed people to come in. I mean, do you disagree with that? I mean, I know that you're not like...
Look, I'm pro-immigration. I am just giving you the argument.
Well, no, I'm sorry.
Right?
I shouldn't have said that. I should have said...
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Do you not see how that short
I'm
circuits in the other direction?
I think they're wildly incorrect on their assumptions, wildly incorrect on what they should care about. But I'm telling you, having dealt with these people, this is their argument, and they do not care whether the GDP go up a point or two, right? They would argue that immigration hurts the culture. We are not an economic zone. We are a people. We are a bloodline, and it pollutes our bloodline, basically.
Right, and my answer to that would be the fact that since the inception of the United States, we have been a country of immigrants, and we have had giant waves of that. And I think that kind of short circuits in the other direction. But aside from that, like, I don't really have any other.
What do you got? Friendly Test and Rinald. What do you got?
Hello. I am. Oh wait, do you want to go first, buddy?
No, go nuts, man. Go crazy.
I am Team Wick. Okay. I want to ask, like, when we have debates like that, what are we angling for? Like, what's the point of doing those? Because, like, I don't think there's a world where, like, anybody watches that and comes out with, like, more information in regard to the Insurrection Act or with, like, a better view of anybody who's not,
well, it's
pro-MAGA.
interesting you bring that up, man. That's actually the reason I'm here. The fact that, like, all these guys kind of jump on. So Destiny at one point in time, and don't get me wrong, I'm not a huge fan of Destiny, but the fact that all those guys jumped on, like, all at once, and they kind of nitpick at each thing they like about Trump, like it's a weird sushi train, taking what they like, gobbling it up, and then hating everything else, despite the fact that the entire sushi train has been infected with salmonella. The fact that they keep doing this over and over and over again, representing what they enjoy, but trying to dissuade themselves from being connected to Trump in any regard is insane because it's all been tainted. So it's very interesting to see these guys jump on, make these conversations over and over and over again, despite the fact that it's all poison.
I agree, and I agree that like I agree with the overview of like how corrosive MAGA mindsets are, but I feel like we're slowly working to the point where debate just isn't useful anymore, right? Because like we're not changing anybody's minds here. I don't think we're changing like what it used to be is that you change the viewers' minds through debate, right? Like you kind of use, you know how like in video essays they do like the straw man voice for different talking points. You could kind of do that, but it's not a straw man voice because somebody else is saying it. But I didn't like when I was watching that debate and I watched the whole thing, I didn't see like any straw man voice get addressed, right? It just kind of felt like all memeing, which if it's all memeing, then it's all memeing. But like, I just don't like, was that what the angle was the entire time? Or like, were we expecting to have a productive conversation there?
I'm not the moderator. What do you guys
I feel like
think?
debate is kind
Well,
of
I
dying right
I
now.
think that question is to Destiny, right? Like, I was expecting a productive conversation, or at least maybe not productive, but at least we would talk about the issues at hand instead of you're lying, right?
My goal was to have a conversation, but we have to establish a shared reality. And then if we weren't going to establish a shared reality, then my goal was to just meme into fucking oblivion. Because this is what you would do with any single topic in the history of everything. We can bring up any concept of engineering or science or math or whatever you want. If somebody didn't have a basic fundamental groundwork of what they were talking about, you wouldn't entertain a higher level conversation. Nobody would waste their time on that. Nobody would do it. This is true in gaming. People who try to talk strats or whatever in StarCraft or League, and they're like fucking Silver League players. Why the fuck were you talking serious? You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're a little noob. No offense, but it would be the same thing with every other concept. If you don't even know the basic facts of a thing, then why would you discuss the application of the Insurrection Act to it? It's stupid.
I partially agree, but I feel like that argument could probably be used against debating MAGA period at this point, because like almost any Trump supporter that you're going to be able to talk to is either going to be so mind-numbingly retarded on everything that they're not going to have a solid position, or they're going to be lying because they have a position and they can't defend it. Right. So like, I don't even know why we debate with Republicans.
They're not full-fledged MAGA, man. They're not like they're individuals that just pick and choose. They just like the aspects that are actually going for them in every regard. It doesn't matter.
It's the same thing though. Like, I don't even know why we would debate with these people if like the bar is we can't engage in ideas because the person that's delivering the ideas is bad faith. Like, I agree that's the case, but then it kind of feels like debate as a concept is kind of dead at that point, right?
Until they kind of get the idea that their ideas are already tainted by the fact that they're supporting basically a regime that's doing absolute damage to the American system as a whole, it doesn't matter at this point, right?
Well, I think that
like they're holding up a house
like,
card
I agree.
way.
I agree to have debates at that point.
Then I want to hear from the rest of you, right? If I may, though, like I think that one of the not the only driver, maybe not even the main driver, but a substantial driver of why things are going the way they are going politically for MAGA right now, and I think they're going to suffer. They're going to suffer a wild defeat in the midterms, right? Is because this keeps happening on not just WhickTV, right, but on actual CNN, on MSNBC, and all these kind of news organizations, these interviews with high-profile people. It's clear that, like, did you guys see Jake Tapper versus Kristi Noem? Did you guys see that debate that they had? It was clear Kristi Noem had no idea what she was talking about. And I think it was helpful that Jake Tapper was able to just calmly go through and give her the facts and showcase the facts and kind of juxtapose his knowledge and mastery of the topic versus someone who was just there, didn't know what they were talking about. And I think that is helpful.
This is not an interview.
Do that. But if Jake Tapper had all he had done is just started memeing, I don't think it would have been as effective.
This is not an interview. We're not interviewing individuals from the Trump administration. We're literally discussing.
I disagree with that. If he could have gotten
citizens of the United States,
if he could have made her cry on TV, we would have won every election immediately. They would have resigned from office. She needs to be crying on TV.
Disagree. I think that's a kind of a meme position. Tess, do you have anything, or are you just here to hang out?
No. I had 3 things. First of all, I was a bit mad that you didn't read my super chat.
Which one is it? I'll read it right now.
No. I can say it myself. So
let him be mad.
I made fun about the fact that you could establish that the church protesters were actually just praying very loudly. So everyone just prayed on their own, and basically taking them out of the church would have obstructed.
You guys do know that
their faith.
a lot of people are in you might I think it's a little silly, but a lot of people are justifiably angry at what happened at that church. Like, they did disrupt the service. I think that the right is taking it way out of proportion, right? And I think that the honestly,
Wick, I am
sometimes-
being good faith. They're not here anymore, so you know I'm not lying to you. But okay, I'm not lying to you.
Yeah.
I really did look for videos of what the fuck people were talking about. I saw videos, I think, of for less than an hour, people were inside of a church protesting. I didn't see anybody telling them to leave or asking them to leave. Maybe somebody did off camera. I don't know if I saw cops show up or not. Like, what the fuck happened?
So
yeah, I'm a
as
bit
I
confused on that as well.
Yeah, as I understand it, they organized a protest, about 20 of them. Don Lemon was there to kind of be the reporter. As I understand it, again, I watched this a couple days ago, right? So forgive me if I make mistakes. But they came in and they started yelling and shouting at the congregation and to the pastor, and they were there to protest ICE. They started going around yelling, screaming, etc. I don't think it was appropriate, frankly. I think there's good reasons not to allow protests in a church, but I think that calling it like an attack was kind of...
Well, okay, so like my question is like, one, and I know this sounds really pedantic, but I'm like, did anybody ask them to leave or tell them to leave?
I didn't hear that, but again, I don't know.
Okay, because like I don't think that's illegal, right? Like anybody can walk into most churches and then you can start shouting, and then if they tell you to leave, then you don't leave, then it's illegal. It's trespassing. You should be kicked out or arrested. But like I don't even know if
when I was active when I was growing up in the Mormon church and stuff, we would have on occasion, and it happened 2 or 3 times, where someone would actually actively challenge the preacher or whoever was speaking, and things like that, and they again had a discourse. There was a point, at least in one of them, where we did escort the guy out because he was just yelling, screaming, and disrupting everything, right? But yeah, the other 2, it was fine. But I think it's kind of like, if they're actively trying to have a conversation, it's one thing, but if they're just actively screaming, I think it's fair for the church to be like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, that's no one is disputing that. I'm just asking, did they say that?
The issue.
Did they ask them to leave?
Right?
I don't know.
Like, do you understand how problematic it is that nobody even knows this? And I only watched an hour of the video, maybe. But so, like, my intuition is that nobody even told them to leave. Because I feel like if that was the case, we would just have video of that, and the conservatives would be screaming about that. But if I were to listen to,
people in
like with
chatter
the one,
they do. If you have a clip of them asking them to leave, send it to me.
Yeah, I'm just curious because
on stream.
Like I said, I only watched about an hour, I think, of the Don Lemon stuff, and I
if
couldn't.
they did, then they should have left. Problem solved.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But like listening to what the one guy
like
in here was talking about, it sounds like there was like a fucking like a riot at the church, and like the building's being destroyed, or that like people were being attacked or threatened. And I don't know. When I saw it, it just looked like kind of a protest. People were inside being kind of loud.
Yeah,
and then,
people are saying that there are.
Yeah,
But send it to my DMs, and we will watch it. But like, yeah. Anyway.
Meanwhile, can I
sorry,
ask
Tess,
a question to
interrupted
Destiny?
you. Go ahead, continue.
I like my second thing was I'm a bit confused about, like, we know that on May 11th of 2023 Title 42 expired, and on May 23rd of 2024 the Senate voted down the border bill. So basically Trump has time until the February 1st to establish a bill to seal the border, or otherwise he objectively is worse in sealing the border via legislation than Biden, which is kind of funny.
I mean, Republicans don't even want a bill, right? Like, that's something that they probably say.
Yes.
So
they'll say that the executive order was enough, and they don't actually like the idea of having more asylum judges, and they just want them all fucking thrown out or whatever.
We didn't need new legislation. We needed a new president.
Yeah. Trump showed that he could do what needed to be done, just as the president, without needing the weak loser Congress to do anything.
And the last thing I wanted to ask is, why didn't no one address the fact that, like, the Ash guy at the beginning in his opening statement said that the people voted for Trump to do this shit, but basically the people where Trump does his shit voted against him, like Minnesota, California, and so.
I mean,
so
I kind of
the people in the.
I kind of brought this up when that's just like a stupid point. Like, the people vote, just because somebody votes for the president to do a thing doesn't mean he has the unilateral authority to do whatever he wants, like in any part of the country. But yeah, I mean, like, to your point, even more specifically, like people didn't vote to do it
I mean,
there.
they also
But if
I
you
didn't
like
catch that part.
Biden-
What was the specifics there? He was saying literally like everything he's doing with ICE as of right now is okay.
basically because people voted for it. It was a stupid talking point.
I mean, by that standard, the
Like,
people
funding's going
voted
to
for
come
the
into
Biden
measure here
border
at some point in
invasion,
time.
right?
That's going to be an issue for them, right?
The people what?
That funding is going to become an issue for him in regards to ICE. Hey, sorry, excuse me. Like at some point in time, Congress is going to look at the funding that they're actually attributing to ICE.
Are
That's
they?
going to become a problem in a month, isn't it not?
I don't know. I don't know. When you say Congress, I don't know what
We
they.
talked
I'm not
about
actually sure
this
what they do
in
anymore, so I don't know.
We talked about this in backstage, and it seems like the Democrats actually become the party of states' rights when it comes to stuff like that. Just kind of funny.
Yes. Well, I'm going to cycle a couple of you. I want to get as many people as I can. So thank you for coming.
Bye.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Love you, Wick. Oh, my...
What?
Okay, you're live. Oh, well, not him. Okay, you're live, gang.
Oh, what? What's up?
Okay, gang, don't hit join voice when I pull you in. You have something to say? Say. Right, go ahead. You're live.
Good one, guys.
Wait, whoa. Hello?
Yeah, you're here to talk to the show. What do you have to say?
I'm talking.
Okay, what do you got?
Hello, Kirk Henry. I just joined backstage. I did not know what the fuck was going on. I just got randomly pulled in here, so that's what I got to say.
Okay, well, great. What about you, MK? You got anything? You're deafened still? Cycle both of you out. I'm sorry. Okay.
Whoa. Hey, how's
You're
it going?
live. Yeah. What do you
So, I just more had a comment, I guess. The one of the things that bothers me about shit like this, like dealing with these kind of people. So I have a PhD in chemistry with a focus in atmospheric science. You can kind of guess how that goes normally with conservatives because they believe fucking global warming's fake. They believe all this other shit. This is more of like, do you have advice on how to handle somebody like that you know personally that does this kind of shit to you? Because I know people that personally believe the shit I do in real life is completely fake, and I don't know if I just
I got a lot of friends who are like
ignore-
doctors and stuff who hear the same thing from their
Yeah.
family members about like vaccines and
fucking
stupid
insane.
shit, everything too. Yeah, I feel really bad. I'm glad I don't have that shit. Well, I guess my mom does it
Yeah,
to debaters
my-
and stuff. So, yeah.
My immediate family is like super lib, but it's like it's insane to have to deal with, and I know you've had to deal with it as well with your family. So it's like I don't even know how to address that shit when they bring it up at this point, because it's like I don't live in the same reality with these people.
Well, no
but
clue.
obviously, I can't meme like you guys can out of the, for the content. So that's all I wanted to say.
saying?
That's true. Yeah.
But they have to pay you to do it. I don't know. I don't have an answer for you.
Is that technically consulting?
Probably. What about you other guys? What do you got?
So I guess for Destiny, do you feel like the way that you conduct yourself now in these debates is better or worse than like say 2 years ago? Because
Better.
I feel like 2 years ago when I would watch your content, well, I guess I kind of disagree, but I felt like you were going into these conservative spaces and you were kind of making a mockery of them just by how much facts and knowledge that you have on all these different topics. And every time they would try to stray down some alley that you just immediately be prepared for it and you would just shut them down. And it kind of, I could see your audience growing during that time as well. And it's kind of stagnated. And I feel like it's because you've switched to more of this aggressive, which is like good for, I guess, the liberal side. But
Well, I
don't
think
really
it's
know how
stagnated.
much
I think the
plays.
last year is more has to do with the fact that an insane conservative and then an e-whore decided to fucking do a year worth of legislation against me,
That definitely
or
didn't-
civil
that-
litigation against me. I
that
think it's the
didn't
big thing. But no, I think the issue is that like in terms of like reaching out to kind of like centristy people or conservatives, like that reach is probably less. But right now, I'm more just kind of like, I think that liberals should have some fun times and have some things to stand taller on, I think, is a more important thing right now. That's what I'm more interested in. I don't care if conservatives don't like me as much. I think that these people have proven that they get little to no consideration intellectually or morally at the moment. I'm not interested in kind of like trying to appeal to them. The same way that when all the conservatives were doing their Ben Shapiro fucking mentally rapes college students and Milo Yiannopoulos fucking obliterates tranny losers and all this, like, they didn't seem to give much of a fuck about how do we appeal to the left. All they did was constantly shit on people on our side, dehumanize and whatever else they could do to anybody on our side while making their side feel all hip and cool and everything else. And I think it'd be better to have like a stronger liberal side. And I think that, so while I might lose the reach with conservatives, I just think that liberals should have a stronger voice. And then it also helps us kind of like ward off the CCP paid shills like Hassan Piker and everything from the left too, because there's like a stronger liberal side that you can actually point to. You don't have to feel embarrassed when he's like, oh, I support like the liberal candidate or the liberal movement, because you have things that you can speak positively of, like stronger positions they have, rather than this endless apologia that you have to play in order to get conservatives to like acknowledge that you have a legitimate point before they, waddle on down to the voting booth to vote for a conservative again.
I definitely agree with a lot of what you said. I think the center right, though, is where, like, that's kind of where I was. I was center left, and then I kind of moved center right, and then watching your content pulled me back. And I do feel like at the end of the day, with these elections and these debates, like, you're just fighting over the center. The extremes, you're never going to win. And I just feel like it's a, I don't know. I understand everything you're saying. It just, as somebody that you kind of moved back over from the right, it just feels bad, because I try to send this to other people that I can see that are center right content watchers, and I'm like, watch this guy. And whereas 2 years ago I could get those people to come back over, I feel like the content now, that definitely doesn't work. They don't even hear what you're saying. Like, man, this guy's just unhinged. And I'm like, are you not listening to what he's saying though? Because I feel like what he's saying makes a lot of sense and gets people back, but I don't know, maybe.
Sure, you know what? Here's a challenge that I would give to you, because I've had friends that are conservatives that I've had this personal. These have gotten really nasty. Actually, if you read Lauren's book or whatever, we met in New York, this was part of the argument that I had with her, because she would always do this thing where she'd be like, oh, well, when you were being nicer to conservatives, you had a better time communicating them, blah, blah, blah. And one of my huge points was, show me a single fucking conversation, one conversation you've had with a conservative friend where you've told them that they're going too hard. And for her, she couldn't give me a single fucking one. None. And there's always some excuse, well, I expect you to act better, or you read blah, blah, blah. It's like bullshit. Like, this is the double standard is crazy. I'm curious, if I were to ask you, and I mean, you don't have to show me conversation, but like, are you also like, are you telling your conservative friends, like, you're way overboard, bro, like, you need to chill out, like, this is really dehumanizing, or it's crazy how they're attacking trans people or immigrants or minorities like this? Like, it just seems like there's never that same hand-wringing on the right.
I mean, I definitely, with my parents, with friends that I have, like coworkers that are super right-leaning, I always kind of, if somebody's really extreme, I tend to, I don't know what you would call it, I guess a contrarian, but if somebody's swinging way too hard one way, I will definitely try to orbit the other way of like trying to get them to realize how ridiculous what they're saying.
Well, sure, but wait, real quick. When you say swinging too hard one way, in my mind, the swinging too hard one way is the policy positions of the current administration. Not like they're saying like, oh, we need to have death camps, but like the current policy position of the current administration is swinging too far one way. So if somebody's out here and they're saying like, well, right now I think I just support, like ICE breaking into people's houses and like deporting people and not even really getting proper warrants to do it. And I think that Trump is actually within his rights to be jailing and arresting political dissidents in the United States and everything. Like that, in my mind, if you're just saying like, okay, well, I can respect your position, and then you turn to somebody like me on the left, like Destiny, you're going way too hard when you're making fun of these people for not knowing basic facts or anything they're talking about. In my mind, like this is not an equivalent. This is not a world that I accept. That's what I mean. Yeah.
It's also a question I've had for a while. Sorry,
No,
to cut
just
you off,
to-
Fats.
Go
ahead.
Just real quick, like when you say this, that where are the people who are saying, hey, you're going too far on the liberals, hey, you're going too far on the left, you need to tone it down. I can't point to a talking head who said that off the top of my head, but I can point to friends and family members who I know voted for Trump and who have defended me when other family members, other friends accost me and say, oh, you're a baby killer because you're a liberal. Oh, you're this. They have
I don't care.
absolutely
Those
stood
family
up
and friends
said,
that
"No,
you're
you need
talking about are even worse human beings because they're incapable of extending the personal empathy that they have towards you for people that aren't in their immediate vicinity. I always say that these people need to be locked in mental institutions forever because I think you have severe cognitive impairment if you can't imagine a thing that exists outside of the room that you're in. That I could walk into one of these people's rooms, I could steal their wallet, and then I could put my hands over my face and they would go, where did he go? I can't see him anymore. That's crazy to me.
You asked for a situation where there was a conversation where they were saying, "Hey, you're going too hard on the left."
Yeah, but no,
I
not on
gave
the
you an
left. But you
example.
didn't say on the left. You said it was on you personally. That's fine that they're defending you personally because you're a family or friend. But I'm talking about a general check on the rhetoric in general on the right versus the left. I never hear people on the right do this to themselves.
So you're saying a right-leaning person that
It's telling other right-leaning people, like, hey, bro, like, maybe this is, like, a little bit too much. I never hear that.
Evil, the left isn't all bad. I've heard, well, not the left, but liberals aren't all evil. Liberals aren't all bad, right? I've absolutely heard that.
Okay, I never hear this interpersonally. And no, them defending you personally doesn't count. It has to be like a defense of the left. Because nobody, when they attack me, it's not like, oh, you personally hurt my right-leaning friend. It's, oh, well, you shouldn't go so hard on all the people on the right in general because you might turn some of them off with your rhetoric and it's unfair to generalize them all. Not about a personal thing, but they're saying, like, politically in terms of their speech. It's different to do that versus having somebody saying, like, oh, don't attack my friend personally. Not everybody on the left is a bad person. Those are, like, different positions to take.
Okay, $20 from Poopy Toaster. Oh, thank you. Says, crazy how some callers expect Destiny to make good points and change people's minds. Meanwhile, Drew is just expected to wipe the drool off his face. I'll address that. Yes, I expect more of Destiny because he has more ability than Drew does. I think that Drew's ability is much less. So why would I expect him to do the same thing as Destiny? I expect Drew to do what Drew did tonight. That's what I expect. I don't know. But that's why I wouldn't vote for Drew, where I might vote for Destiny, right?
I kind of understand Destiny's position a little bit just because I've seen previous conversations like the ones he had with Ben Shapiro and et cetera, where they were, I mean, even if you look at the comments on those videos, you get that classic conservative like, oh, you know, this Destiny guy isn't so bad, blah, blah, blah. But these people are still fucking going out and just voting down the party line for this insane shit over and over.
I don't know.
And I don't know how you break out of that.
I don't know. I think what Destiny was doing, I think was the way to break out of it. I think somebody's got to start that like olive branch, and then you eventually start to pull people back over to your side of like, oh, this guy's pretty reasonable. They start to listen to all of your points. I think right now, especially now, anytime you come in and you're just so hard right out of the gate, their brains just turn off. They can't even hear what you're saying. All they hear is you screaming and using the, I mean, it was really
how did they win so many elections? How did Trump win the second election? They never did. When the fuck is Trump olive branching?
No. Well, they only won in 2024 because, well, in my opinion, the left went a little too crazy at some points and lost the center right.
With Harris?
Against the woman.
Harris was too much?
No, I think it was before that. It was really kind of in between. Well, no, I guess it would have been.
That's too late. You've already said it. I'm killing myself. I can't. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Like, come on, Biden and Harris, these are like the nicest, most milquetoast people in the universe, and this was too extreme.
Not the policy people. Not the policy. I think it's all the.
The people on Twitter. The people on Twitter.
It is. Unfortunately, I know you don't like it. I know you don't like it. It's absolutely. That's who they're pulling up. If you can go up and pull, it's that woman that's screaming at when Trump was reined in as the president. That goes like the no. Like that's what they show, and that's what ends up switching people.
Well,
I think
this
wrong.
is what I mean by
how do you
right? How do you bridge this gap? Because
what Destiny was doing was the way to bridge it. You come in.
I don't think it was because they're even more
being
unhinged this year than they were last year.
Well, now because he's no longer doing it like that. He's no longer doing it that way. But I think, and I mean, not every single left-leaning person is going to do this, but I think like Destiny has the ability to, not to just glaze him here, but he has the ability to speak very quickly and get it in his points. And he has, I don't even know what his memory is like, but he's able to recall all these really specific points and stuff to where, unlike I think most left-leaning people when they're talking to right-leaning people, they just sound like idiots. Like Destiny has a really, even when I would watch those debates, the right-leaning people would be like Ben Shapiro's usually an aggressive, he goes down, jumps down to people. He was like a docile lamb in front of Destiny.
Yeah,
like
but it's because he knows he can't say retarded shit in front of me. So then if I agree not to push on anything, then we sit there and we have a little mutual jerk off.
But it shows, I think, to the right-leaning people, they're like, damn, dude, this guy comes in. He acts completely different. Jordan Peterson looked like an idiot when he was talking to you. All these people.
Well, but like, it should have been more brutal.
I actually think, well, maybe in a second time, but the first time I thought it was great because
there was no second time, but either one, despite how gentle and docile.
I think it was because, I think it was the Trump attempted assassination is where I saw the shift with you very quickly. It was like those tweets that came out. It was like, oh boy, I don't know if you thought that like this was the end of the election and you were just going to go scorched earth from then on. But as soon
Well,
as that
no, it
bullet
was more
by
like I
Trump's head,
think it's
I
okay to
was
have
like,
a
there goes
principled
Destiny.
position to some extent, rather than cuck out for somebody whose only fucking concern is when somebody says or does something bad against Jews or Israel. And then in terms of the other guy, I don't want to speak ill of the dead, so I'm not going to say anything about Jordan Peterson because I'm pretty sure he's fucking rotting in a grave somewhere. I think he had a second death moment or something.
Yes.
No, this is the double standards are ridiculous. Fuck it. I think in the left, I think we should feel pumped the fuck up. I think we should make fun of these fucking losers. I think there should be some level of like shame and embarrassment. When I go on liberal or left podcasts, I feel embarrassed if I talk about like, yeah, I'm voting for Biden. Yeah, I'm voting for Harris. Like it's like a loser position to have. Meanwhile, these guys can walk around with impunity being the biggest Trump cumsocks in the universe with absolutely no shame at all. Nah, I think they're blowing the fuck up for it. It figuratively,
Okay, I'm
metaphorically.
gonna cycle you guys out. And we'll have one more guest round, and then we'll.
Well, good talking to you guys.
close it out. So thanks for coming.
Thanks for letting.
And last but not least.
Hello.
Okay, what you got?
I think my main point is just going to be that I think that the way that Destiny speaks to these people is probably the best way he can speak to them. Like the only time that Drew guy ever said anything of worth was when he said that he didn't want to go personal, but then rattled off all of Destiny's personal life.
Nice.
Like there's no point arguing with these guys about anything substantive because that's of no interest to them. They can't present anything. Whenever Destiny debates people like Jordan Peterson or Ben Shapiro, if you ask them about, what did you enjoy about it? The only thing they'd say is like, oh, I really enjoyed speaking to him. It's the one good person who can actually speak back, but they won't actually engage with any sort of arguments and then just go on with personal attacks when he's not there. It's just dumb. There's no point arguing, with facts or logic against these people because they're so ideologically opposed. They can just end an argument with, yeah, but his hair was blue once, and then that's it. They've won. They go away. All of their fans are clapping.
I don't think they win. I think they look stupid doing that.
They look stupid only to people like us. They don't look stupid to their own kind. You're not ever convincing.
No, I
anyone.
think they look stupid
They're
to
not- I don't.
the other side too. I do.
don't.
I think
Here's
that-
like this is the
look,
call out
if
I'll
you
make.
look at-
Listen, this is a super simple call out I'll make. Okay, listen, I will just as long as you can engage with the facts, it'll never get to this point. But if you start coming on here arguing some shit that the panel's about, and you don't even know like the basic fucking facts about a thing, then I'm just gonna make fun of you until you cry. That's it. I think it's a super reasonable,
Yeah,
easy
that's-
standard. You should know the
it is-
basic facts about what you want to come on and talk about. I think.
Their most creative moments were when they were making personal attacks because that's what they focus on. They have
True.
no interest in focusing on anything worthwhile. It doesn't make any sense. Like you might as well just carry on playing Arc Raiders or spamming, fucking soundboards because that's what gets them talking. And to be honest, it brain breaks them so much at the beginning that by the time it gets to the end and you actually start talking about the facts, they don't even combat it because they're so fucked in the head by that point. It's the only time you'll
Well,
actually
I
get
think
to.
that they're just annoyed at that point, but
Yeah,
Leon,
good.
go ahead. What do you got, Leon?
No, but it's the only time to shut up, anyways. But yeah, cool. Anyways, I'm gonna bounce. But Destiny, you need to play more D&D. Okay, bye.
So basically, I'm a bit like-pilled right now because we live in a post-truth society, and there's no consequences to lying. I'm not even sure what can we do right now to make people accountable for lying. It's just advantageous to lie. What in debates can we make moderators fact check people in real time or something like that? Because it's not even playing by the same rules.
Yeah, but I don't even know how you. I don't even know how you fact check, right? We watched 2 videos of like the most emphatic calls to like peaceful protest and to explicitly saying stop the violence, and like the fucking knuckle draggers here are literally like, well, he didn't say explicitly. It's just like I don't even know what you can fact check for these people.
But I mean, in TV, like debates. In the past, they held people accountable. They fact checked in real time. They made sure people answered questions. We are just right now. There's no stakes. People just there's no honor. People just fucking lie all the time, man. And it's fucking blackpilling me because it's.
Yeah, I just disagree with you that this is helping them. I think they look stupid, and I think it's hurting them that they behave this way.
I don't think so because what's the
I think we saw
consequences?
the November of last year, 2025. We saw then. We've seen in the special elections going through, and I'll bet you some money that we see it again in the midterms. You
And I
got,
think that's a
buck
consequence.
you're willing to put on the table?
I think that's just a consequence of Trump fucking up so bad. If Trump wasn't fucking up so bad, I don't think people would even notice. Because if you lie and you're like JD Vance, for example, which is a much better liar.
Hold on, it's obviously not going to be the entire reason or even the main reason, but these things.
Yeah, but that's not. But that's not. That's not good though, right? It's like imagine Hitler would have survived the next election and he ends up getting voted out of office because the people are mad because he should have killed 12 million instead of 6. And you're like, well, look, he lost the election, and it's like, okay, yeah, but not for the right reason. Like that's not a thing to celebrate.
Exactly.
Well, to be clear, I do think that Trump should, like, it is a good reason that the Republican Party is going to lose because they are proven incapable of governing. I think.
Yeah,
that's
I
a
know,
perfectly
but it's not
fine
because of the.
reason
But
to
they
lose.
should lose because of the style of governance that they're advocating and attempting to do.
That should also be true. Yes. Alish, what do you got?
Sorry.
Oh, if you want to respond to that, go ahead. But then Alish.
No, I was just gonna say that the more Porsche likes Republicans that still lie, they have no consequences still, and it's not noticed as much. You just notice Trump because he's fucking up so bad, and that's the advantage and the disadvantage. But yeah, thank you, man.
No problem, Alish.
All right, so this is a bit of a spicy position to take as a liberal, but I think you said something about, like, I don't remember the percentage, but 40-something% of people say that ICE should be abolished. Is that?
I think it's 42% right now.
42%. So I'm kind of the opinion that ICE should not necessarily be abolished. Where are you on that?
I mean, that's generally my position. Like, I mean, it's important to enforce the immigration stuff in the country. I don't think we should have people here illegally and just sitting here with no consequence. But I think that the reputation of ICE has been so fucking tarnished at this point, and the way that Trump is kind of using them as his little Gestapo army, I think is just. I think at this point, I think they need to go. And if we want to like redo it and make some other organization or hand over those responsibilities to some other department, like they did with the Department of Education, then we should just do that. I think.
So I really think that, like, not like abolishment, but reformation would probably be the best thing. So, like, for example, I said earlier that there was a act that was up in Maryland for the Icebreaker Act that would say that it specifically says all current or newly hired ICE officers are not going to be eligible for any law enforcement in the future, because it is my understanding that a lot of these people are not even being hired or brought up to standards when it comes to this. So I don't think that ICE should be abolished whatsoever. I mean, they were used to the advantage in the Obama era, and we can't forget that he was the deporter in chief. So I don't think I think it's really detrimental to actually abolish the entire.
I mean, like, it would be like Germany making a new police force or whatever and calling them the Gestapo, but saying they're like reformed. Like, I think the reputation is so fucked at this point. Like, you've got like mass dudes running around with all sorts of crazy shit. Like, I don't know.
Well,
I'm the most like bootlegger pro police dude on the fucking left. I literally am. I don't think anybody is more than me. But like at this point, like I would say the reputation is so fucked. I wouldn't even try to salvage it. I would just reform and replace, or just replace it with something else. It could be an equivalent job, but ICE as it exists right now has to go.
What would you replace it with?
I don't know, something else.
Like, what would you even replace it with?
Like it could be like the same type of org. I think the function is important.
Clear,
yeah.
Yeah, ICE is relatively new. It didn't. I think it was formed in 2003.
Probably
so
as part of the Department of Homeland Security.
Oh, Department. Yeah, I think Department. Yeah, like we would just go to the world before that, right? Which isn't too long.
Well, I mean, but the thing is we saw it being used effectively. So why would we already take something that's effective? That was effective back in the Obama era and the Biden era.
Because it's lost the public trust, and without the public trust, it cannot do its job.
But we also have that same rhetoric that is kind of ringing true for other things that have, wanted to be abolished, and we still have done that.
Wait, like what?
In addition, I think
we've never had a
or what's a comparable? Wait. What's a comparable example of that then? When you say other things, like what are we talking about?
So I mean, although it wasn't successful, like a lot of people have been saying, like, defund, abolish the police and stuff like that, which is not entirely comparable, but still,
that never
I
had
think
public support.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. But in general, I feel like saying abolish ICE and then not having something in place or some sort of plan for it is basically not going to appeal to any of the moderates whatsoever.
I don't disagree. Also, I would be careful. Fuck moderates, but like center-left people, I agree that like the messaging needs to be careful. Like, because a lot of people that used to say the abolish ICE shit are just fucking losers that think that we should just have like open borders and no immigration enforcement or whatever, which I think is stupid. Like, I don't disagree that we should be careful in terms of how we talk about it there. But you were just asking me personally, would I keep ICE? I wouldn't. But I mean, I would replace them with like an equivalent organization that does immigration enforcement and everything. Yeah.
Well, I mean, would it make more sense to just go through and abolish the people and get rid of the people who were maybe hired in the last like year or so?
No, I think the reputation, like I said, it's like keeping the Gestapo, but like hiring new people. Like I think the reputation has just been completely and utterly fucked.
Okay, well, we obviously don't care about reputation because fucking Trump was elected again, so that's out of the it's off the table right now. So reputation obviously doesn't fucking matter to anybody.
Well, what do you mean?
So the argument would be that Trump has tarnished the reputation of the presidency so much, so why don't we just abolish that too, right? Like,
no, that's not my argument.
No,
I said like Trump.
Sorry, I misunderstood.
So Trump already tarnished his reputation by being the president the first time, and he was still.
Yeah, but Destiny wants to abolish Trump. Destiny wants to abolish Trump.
Well, wait, and also I don't think Trump abolished his reputation. Clearly not. He got elected again. No.
He have a choice. He got elected again. You can't well, he doesn't have a choice this time. I mean, he can't be elected again. And even though fucking what's his face says that he's going to try to do it anyway, that doesn't mean he can. He's going to abolish him because he's either going to like kick the bucket or he's going to age out, or 4 years are going to end and he's going to be done.
Okay. So I guess I got a question. One last question for Destiny, then I'll let you guys go. In the future, when I do set these things up, how do you want me to like approach this then? If this is going to be like how you're going to like interact with these people, it's going to be even harder than it is to get people on, to be very clear with you.
Why would it be harder? They can't just stay. They can
Because-
just have a fact-based conversation where they're not making shit up. That's really that hard?
In certain cases, they just disagree with what the facts are.
Oh, well. We have medication for those types of people.
Okay. Well, thank you everyone for calling in. Thank you for everyone for being here. Gang, what do we got coming up? If you like this stream, for whatever reason, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Next week, on Monday, we are going to have Christy Winters, the feminist who fought against our Sargon of Akkad. We're going to have Stardust. We're going to have Ash, and we're going to have Marlo, and they're going to be discussing, should we hold women more accountable? Because I need a break from the ice stuff, gang. I'm going to be real with you. But yeah, tune in for that. Should be fun.
Can I suggest a question for
Destiny?
that? Just a thing for if you guys are going to talk about that?
Please.
You guys should ask. I think you should establish, does body count matter?
Okay.
Does it matter to
I
you?
don't know if we're going to go full red pill.
Just in general. Just
Okay. Okay, I'll let you guys go. See you later.
be careful.
Bye.
Look how peaceful my queues are, guys. Look at how peaceful my queues are. Look at all of us working together. Look at these brave, wonderful gentlemen. Oh, Jesus. All right. We have a Lacari statement. What do we got? During my last stream, I opened Notepad, which revealed a link. The list in the link included titles that suggested child sex abuse material. Further down, I have never consumed this type of content, nor do I think it's acceptable. I decided to keep streaming in an effort to downplay the severity of the situation, which was deceptive. This was a mistake that I deeply regret and apologize for. The link gave access to abusive material for anyone to see. This is serious and harmful. I recognize that trivializing abuse material on stream is not okay and can lead to real harm. It's my responsibility to provide a safe space for my community and peers, in which I failed to do. I am taking real steps to change my life. I've admitted myself into a porn addiction recovery program. What? That will last 30 days. During this time, I'll be able to work out there while also receiving professional therapy and treatment for my addiction. Browsing hentai and porn websites as an escape has been a serious problem for as long as I can remember. This treatment will come with an indefinite hiatus to my live streams to allow myself to focus on recovery so I can hopefully contribute a net positive to society. The next thing is like the ultimate OTK pedo challenge. And it's like Lacari has to fucking practice for 2 weeks to be a lifeguard, and then he has to go lifeguard like a fucking kiddie pool and not get an erection for 8 hours. And as long as he can pass, he beats the charges. But if he gets an erection, he's fucking in jail. No, that wouldn't be good though. But that would be content. It wouldn't be good though, but it would be content.
That would be
not good. Lacari's GF statement.
Every specialty pizza is just $9.99 when I mix and match?
What?
Treat yourself.
$9.99?
Pizza? Treat yourself.
Philly cheesesteak.
Treat yourself.
Ooh, the new spicy chicken bacon ranch pizza. Treat yourself.
That's awesome. Stay tuned. 54-minute statement. Fuck that. Oh. Wait, is this his current girlfriend?
Alright, you guys. Hello. This is really hard, so just give me a second. I'm sorry, I'm just really overwhelmed. Just to start.
Destiny, shut up. You know nothing of the plight of the poors that have to do Little Caesars instead of Domino's. Excuse me, motherfucker. I was a working poor who lived off Little Caesars for a while, okay? The 86-cent Crazy Bread was amazing. And number 2, okay, the hack to always go into Little Caesars and ask for dual toppings or something. See, because one of the biggest downsides, so Little Caesars would always have the pre-made pizzas. You get them for $5 or whatever. At least they used to know they are now. But you would go in and you would say, could I have one, but could I do like half and half or whatever? So they wouldn't charge you up. They wouldn't upcharge you for an extra topping, but you get a fresh pizza. Because the thing that sucked the most about Little Caesars pizzas is sometimes they would they'd pre-bake way too many in advance. So you'd get like there's a 50-50 chance of getting a really old fuck pizza. But you would ask for a half and half, or you would just add a topping if you wanted. So you'd always get it fresh, and it would only be $5, and you would get the Crazy Bread add-on. Fuck you. Crazy Bread is now $5. Damn! I think it was like 86 cents when I bought it. Like, this would have been a long time ago. Jesus. I'm probably about 20 years ago. 2006, 2007, however long ago that was, yeah.
I have like notes here that I wrote.
Why are like partners expected to make a statement? I don't know, dude. I've never gotten this. You guys are fucking losers. All of my old friends are fucking losers. Everybody's a fucking loser online. If somebody fucks up and does some bad shit, they fuck up and do some bad shit. They fuck up. Yeah, they fucked up. They should have done that. But why the fuck do you have to come out and grovel to the public or make some statement? Like, it's not, who the fuck cares? It's not your fucking problem. Unless you were like helping them. Unless you were like facilitating the material or something.
Make sure to get everyone's point across and stuff. I want to make sure that I address a lot of things that people have like brought up to me, and I want to make sure that I hear everyone, and I promise I'm listening to what you guys are saying, and everyone's concerns are very valid. I want to start with a trigger warning for anyone who is watching this.
Trigger warning.
There's a lot of stuff that I will be mentioning that could upset some people.
Uh-oh.
So just listen
I'm
with
triggered.
caution, and I'm
Trigger
really
warning,
sorry
trigger me.
if I upset anyone with the topics that I'm talking about today. But I just wanted to start by saying that I'm going to try my very best to tell everyone my perspective, what's going on, and there's a lot of things that I cannot discuss because this is beyond me. This is bigger than me. This is so much bigger than just who I am, and there's legal things that I can't talk about that are completely out of my control. I cannot share any information that can be used in a court of law, so I know you guys have a lot of questions that...
Jesus Christ!
I cannot share any information that can be used in a court of law, so I know you guys have a lot of questions that you want answered, but I just can't give you the answers to some of them because of this. This is so much bigger than me. This is the law that we're talking about, and
The
I don't
law.
wanna have anything come back to me or hurt me or hurt anyone. But I just wanted to talk about my experience with what happened. I'll talk about how this has affected me. I want to talk about kind of like how everything started and how I was involved in this. So, if you
Did you ever see the Little Caesars chicken Omaha that danced with the sign every damn day? That lady deserves her own Little Caesars. No, actually, because I used to go to the Little Caesars. It was south of, I think it was off of Highway 370 and south on 25th. And I think you would go a block or two. There was like a plaza in there, I think, that would have, that's a Little Caesars that I used to go to. I think, if I remember that correctly.
If you watch my channel, which most of you probably don't, Lacari started his stream. I'm not really sure what time he started his stream, but I'm pretty sure he started his stream around the time that or at least during my stream. I was streaming when Lacari was streaming, at least for the beginning. I started my stream around 8 p.m. and I was streaming my partner party with my friends. Lacari was not there, obviously, he was doing his stream. Everything was fine. I finished my stream at 2 in the morning, or 1 in the morning.
Hello. I'm wondering if you would be interested in appearing on the Mr. Girl podcast as part of rehabilitating your brand.
Or something like that, and I was at the arcade for a while with my friends. I ended up coming home around 2, 3 in the morning, very late. Lacari was already streaming, obviously.
Sorry.
I came home and I just was relaxing. I wasn't watching his stream. I wasn't aware of anything, and I'm so sorry. I'm gonna turn off like notifications on the screen, just so it's like not distracting you guys. Sorry about that. Lacari was streaming. I was just on my phone. I wasn't watching his stream. I wasn't aware of anything that was happening. And then I have timestamps here at 5:16. Lacari called me while he was streaming. He went away from his camera, and that's when he called me. From what he told me on the phone call, he said something happened on my stream, and I wasn't sure what he was talking about. I asked him what happened. He said that he leaked porn on stream, and that was really bad. I wasn't sure what that meant, obviously. I assumed that it was just normal stuff. I don't know. I wasn't made aware of anything. I asked him how bad was it? Like, did you fully show stuff? I wasn't sure like what he meant by I showed porn on stream. He said no, I didn't like actually show anything on like stream, like images or like videos. I asked him if the content
Oh no, it's like, this is like Lacari texts his girlfriend after the incident. I'm just kidding. Stop!
illegal.
Not good. Not a good meme. Stop.
I told him, "Are you still streaming?" He said, "Yeah, I'm streaming right now." And so I told him, "Okay, just try to talk to people, see what you can do. I think continue streaming. I don't really know. I didn't know the severity of anything." So then he hangs up and he continues onto his stream. I went to investigate, obviously, what he was talking about. I went onto his stream, the first thing I did, and I saw a lot of comments and chats suggesting that it was legal stuff. But again, I had no idea like what that could mean by illegal stuff. That's so vague. Like, I knew it was something bad, but I had no idea like what it was. All I saw from chat was that chat was saying that it was illegal. I didn't know what it was. So the only thing I thought I could do in that moment was to go on social media and figure out what was on stream. And when I went on social media and I saw the clip of what was on his stream, I didn't even know what to say. I was so shocked. And my first thought is like, this is an accident. Like I don't know. Like maybe this was like something wrong with his computer. Maybe this wasn't something
I'm sorry.
intentional. I was just really trying to hope for the best. Like I want to give the benefit of the doubt that it wasn't on purpose, or I don't know. But I can't even really begin to describe like how I felt when I saw those things. And that's when my phone started blowing up. I started receiving a lot of comments from people saying like I'm like a pedo defender. People were questioning my age. I got a lot of body shaming comments. I spent my whole night just deleting stuff on Instagram and the comments of people just insulting me when I literally, like, I didn't even know what was going on. I didn't watch the stream. I just saw the clip. And I did end up watching his stream after he called me. And I have really no words to say about the things that he said on his stream to defend himself. Oh, I'm really sorry. I have ads on. I wonder if I can turn that off for you guys.
Has she said anything? They called. She saw the stream. Not good. Saw the thing. Cried a little bit. We're 30 minutes in.
I think I just turned them down like to 30 seconds. I don't know how to turn it completely off. I'm really sorry. I watched the stream. Okay.
Okay.
I watched the stream.
Let's go.
To listen to what he had to say about the situation. Like, I
Mhm.
wanted to hear him out. I feel like everyone wanted to get an explanation for
Mhm.
this. It's just so shocking that immediately my first thought is why, how, like, I was really overwhelmed with the things that I was hearing. I can't really say whether those things are true. I can't confirm anything. This is like I said earlier, this is so beyond me. Like, this is legal issues that I have to be so careful with what I say because I'm not a big streamer. I'm not used to this kind of attention. I don't know what to say in these situations. I don't have a team.
I'm sorry, I
don't
shouldn't
have
make fun of
people to
her.
help me.
My
It's
bad.
just really just me. I'm not used to receiving so much negative attention, just attention in general. Like, I'm not like that. Like Lacari, I don't understand. Like, no one really knows who I am, and for people to figure out who I am because of this stuff, it's really hurtful because I don't want to be associated with those things. I don't want people to think that like that I'm like supporting that kind of stuff, or it's just like.
Sorry. It's not funny. It's not funny. You guys are sociopaths.
I'm not like associated with any of those things. I've had so many people reach out to me, ask me if I knew anything about it. And from my knowledge, I didn't know anything.
And from
I
my
had no
knowledge.
idea. The most that I know is like what he told you guys, which is I have like 3 terabytes of porn on like a hard drive, and I didn't know what that could mean. I don't know anything about that stuff. Like, I don't watch that stuff. I'm not like, I don't know anything. So when he tells me like, oh, I have like a 3 terabyte hard drive of stuff, I just assume like, okay, well, not the worst, right? I just assume it's normal. I don't know like anything about that kind of stuff. Sorry, I feel like so sick right now. So no, I was not made aware of any of this. I didn't know anything. I don't know what is on his computer. A lot of people have been asking me, do I know what is on his computer? I do not. I do not know what is on his computer. I have never wanted to check his computer, and I know that might seem weird, like, oh, you've never checked his computer. Well, in my defense, like, I have checked Lacari stuff before. I have checked his Discord. I have checked his Twitter. I have checked his Instagram. I have checked all of these things, and also with consent. He knows I look at this stuff, or I looked at this stuff. And from what I saw on everything, there was obviously nothing there.
Okay. What if you have to do like a pedo check? I'm trying to think, if I were to start dating a girl and she was like, okay, but real quick, I just need to run through your shit to make sure there's not like actually underage people on it. Bruh. That's not what she's saying? I thought it was for cheating, no? Oh, it's just oh, okay. Never mind, okay.
Lacari doesn't use this.
Wait,
He's
is
never
it?
checked his computer while it's on his computer. I have never wanted to check his computer, and I know that might seem weird, like, oh, you've never checked his computer. Well, in my defense, like, I have checked Lacari stuff before. I have checked his Discord. I have checked his Twitter. I have checked his Instagram. I have checked all of these things, and also with consent. He knows I look at this stuff, or I looked at this stuff. And from what I saw on everything, there was obviously nothing there. Lacari doesn't use Instagram. Lacari doesn't DM people on Twitter, and his Discord is just normal stuff, like messaging his friends and things like that. I've never seen anything like unusual on his stuff. And this wasn't on his computer, by the way. Like, me looking at that kind of stuff was on my computer, because he logged into everything on my computer. His Discord, his social media, his Google account. I've checked his Gmail. I've checked all that stuff. And by the way, like, this is with Lacari's consent. He did let me do that, and he checks my stuff as well. Like, it's just like a mutual thing. But with Lacari and the situation, again, with the legal stuff, I cannot talk about what was discovered on stream. I can't talk about that thing that he saw. I don't know if there's anything else regarding that. That is my part of the loop. My involvement with Lacari is I'm going to be keeping all my distance away right now. Like I said, this is so much bigger than me. This is legal stuff. This is insane, like, insane levels that have nothing to do with me. But I will continue doing what I normally do. Again, I'm my own separate person from Lacari. I am not Lacari. I am not going to associate with Lacari. I'm not going to be involved with anything Lacari. After this problem, I have decided that this is for him. I can't help him. I don't want to help him.
Wow.
This is for him to deal with.
Not a ride or die, I guess, huh?
I don't want anything to reflect me and who I am, because this is, on every level, so against my morality. I don't want, like, if there is an investigation, I don't want to know. I don't want to be involved. I don't want to be in the talks and in the know of, like, what his plans are. I told him I will not be involved. I don't want to know anything. I don't want to hear anything. From my own mental health, I don't want to know. That is everything that I plan with Lacari as far as Lacari goes. I will continue doing what I normally do. I know Lacari is banned off of Twitch and Kick. I'm very aware of that. I know his Kick ban is permanent, and his Twitch ban is, I believe, temporary, 7 days. But even when he comes back,
How is that even possible? What does that even mean? What did even 7-day ban for? How, that doesn't even make any sense.
I will not be streaming with Lacari. I will be keeping my distance from everything, and protecting myself, and I will be protecting everyone around me too, because I'm not the only one who has been affected by this. Like, I've had my friends who, like, aren't even streamers, like, don't know anything about streaming, reach out to me because they were messaged by people, just because I tagged them in a post, or I posted them, or whatever it is. So I will be keeping my distance away from everything for my protection, for my friends' protections, for my family's protection, for everyone's protection. I think it's best that this is handled with Lacari, and whatever he needs to do. If this is something legal, he needs to deal with that. Obviously this is. There's a lot of concern, and I'm not sure where that's gonna go. Like, this all happened, like, literally 2 days ago. And so much has happened, and I don't even know what's going to happen. I don't know what the plans are. As far from my knowledge, I'm just keeping my distance. I don't know the answers to a lot of questions. I don't. I wish I did.
Is there anything else that happens here for the next 15 minutes?
Like, I didn't know. Traumatizing.
Oh.
Genuinely sad. Really trying to process me with person. I'm not trying to avoid anyone that brings any issues to my attention.
Okay. What is this?
Tectone himself has a history of liking lolicons and talking sexually about characters that went as low as 6 to 8 years old, while ranking them in a waifu tier list.
Wait, is this from that one game? The Gachi game or whatever?
Next up, Paimon. Dude, I feel like if Paimon were to visit me, I feel like we'd just be best friends. You know? And I bet she would taste delicious. Imagine how Paimon's feet would taste when she's 18. Probably like cinnamon and honey. Should be fine. B for I can't believe she's not butter. Awful. Chi-Chi, S tier, adorable. Okay? Hilarious. Cute. Get this girl a cocoa goat. Okay? She is adorable. She is beautiful.
Bro, if anything came out, oh man, that would just be rough. Oh man. You got...
Give us your argument.
Our own son attests to the fact that Destiny is one of the worst fathers of
Go
all
back
time.
to the... He got so mad. Okay, what is this? Ms. Kip, vague posting. You sure about that? Xena stream snipes her friend. No! This clip is gone now. Rip. Well. Something shocking.
I had a really, I think I mentioned it before, like previously. I had a really very traumatic past with like sexual assault. Imagine telling your ex that you got diddled as a kid by a family member and then finding out on the World Wide Web that's the sick shit he jerks off to. And now you question every interaction with him, thinking, is he getting off to the ideal? Like, I had some really bad, like, triggers yesterday. That was a lot for me. And I you know, like, it was a lot for me. Like, I just didn't expect it. That's why I was so fucking disgusted. I'm so fucking...
Okay, that's a cool story, bro. All right. I don't know. Okay, well, get me out of here. Do you use VRR? I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm doing a free drop and I'm going to bed because I hate you and I hate my stream. Variable refresh rate? I don't know. More Marvel Rivals drama. Uh-oh.
But it's something about the you know, like the forbidden. It's like the forbidden.
Oh yeah?
Fruit.
Are you
wanna
into
eat it.
are you into those that you shouldn't?
Yeah, then when it's
I
wrong.
don't know if you should admit that on stream, Lacari. Oh
Wait,
god.
Wait, what do you mean? Okay, no,
nothing,
like
man. Don't worry about it, bro.
Oh, brother, come on, man. Really? Oh,
See, you know what? Why can't you just be like me, dude? I'm simple. I like sluts. Like sluts are great because like they get the job done. It's quick and easy. 30 seconds. They know what they're doing, and I don't have to worry about anything.
I want a wholesome girl, you know? Ooh,
Crazy.
I want an ooh girl, you know, that goes ooh XD and shit. I'm like,
You need a therapist.
you're more deranged than me. You're in VR chat every day. No one in VR that goes in VR chat every day is sane. You are mentally insane. You know it.
Yes, okay? We're all mentally fucking ill. There's a bunch of people fucking watching a dude play video games all day. Like, everyone here is mentally fucking ill, but we get to pick and choose our mental illnesses. Mine is simple. I like anime pussy, I like sluts. Okay? I don't try to be something I'm not, alright?
Okay. Who is this guy? This guy sounds kind of
scaring me,
based.
man. I like them pure. I like it when, you know, when they haven't done much. You know, it's pretty nice. They're
And what's
innocent.
wrong with that? There's nothing wrong
You're
with
into
that.
virgins?
Okay, no, I didn't say that.
What?
I like wholesome girls.
Oh, no, did you hear the way
Rob is trying to paint this picture that I'm some sort of fucking deviant, and I don't like it, personally.
You are.
Wait, I can't go kill because I just grinded the most wholesome queues in the world. I can't do this. I'm going to be murdering like the most friendly people ever. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Podcast. The record, just know Gavin Newsom chose not to go on my stream, this broadcast, even though it is still, to this day, the largest left-wing live stream, okay? And Gavin Newsom has refused to come on here because he's worried that he might get grilled a little bit. And I promise, I'll be nice. I mean, I'm nice to fucking Trump supporters. Why wouldn't I be nice to Gavin fucking Newsom? He refuses to come on this broadcast, but he's gone on Ben Shapiro's bitch-ass podcast. They got like, what, 2,000 fucking views? It's crazy.
Democrat curious?
Where's that one chatter? Where's that one chatter who's gonna be like,
what?
Wow, I guess you deserve to lose again. Now's not the time, guys. Now's not the time to criticize the hypothetical frontrunner that isn't even running for office because there's no election yet. But now is not the time. It's never the time then. There's never a time to actually say Gavin Newsom sucks for a president. Like, there's not a time for it. He did go on Atrioc pod? Yes, because Atrioc, look, I like Atrioc. I like the Lemon Party bros, but they're not going to be as contentious with Gavin Newsom as someone like myself, even though they were probably like, you know, they were maybe a little contentious. You have to wait till he becomes president to criticize them? Yeah, yeah. And you have to let...
Good one. No shot. ICE accidentally deported a man who was a prime suspect in the largest jewel heist in U.S. history. He was up for trial but volunteered to be deported after being detained by ICE, avoiding criminal charges for a $100 million heist. He's now rich and a free man. No shot, bro. Apparently it's old. What's old? His self-deportation didn't happen under Trump?
Demands. They got demands on sex assault charges.
If people don't want to fuck your characters, then the odds are your characters aren't that interesting. That's just the way it is.
Yeah, the nigga you be hanging with. The nigga you be hanging with.
And you could say, oh, well, that's a bad way to look at it. That's weird. That's like, do you really think that does every video game have to have fuckable characters?
Oh, yeah, sex offender. And it was your man's. He was your boy. That's how you grew up with him.
No, they don't have to, but it sure helps. Look at Overwatch. Really, look at Overwatch. It sure fucking helps. I'll tell you that. Absolutely.
That's crazy, man. You ain't know what he was doing? You ain't feel bad at all? Like, no guilt? No, they got your...
Well. Ugh. React to a medieval lesbian night game trailer.
That's not fair. The world is not fair.
Whoa, Jesus Christ.
Oh, my noble knight Erin, would thou aid this
What year is this? This is like a PS3 game.
fair damsel to rise?
Bianca, where have they taken you? Bianca, you are all that is left to me.
So, you're the young knight who's brought chaos to this camp.
I seek word of a young postulant. She was kidnapped from my town by your...
Yeah.
Okay. Ugh. Stone, temple, pilot, lip, street, cheek, foot, traffic, eye, acre, flood, meter, garage, lime, bushel, valet. Easy. I'm a god. Okay. Street, cheek, temple, traffic, eye, pilot, flood, meter, garage, lime, lip, valet. Easy. Street, pilot, floodlight, pilot light, limelight, traffic light. Easy. Where you parks? Yep. I'm just a god. Easy. Easy. That was just the easiest in the world. You said one free let out? I'm on the peaceful queues right now. I would be murdering so many innocents, okay? Okay. $9.50 and Lacari goes back to the way it was. $9.60 to save Lacari, okay? Wait, fuck, what's the rhythm game? I don't have it on my browser anymore. Huh. God, rhythm. Fuck. Did I say 950 or higher? Did I say over 950? What did I say? Or did I say 960? Oh shit. Okay, we got a 950. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. We'll try one more. Okay. Okay. Well, we're all done. I'll do one still at assassination queue with my poor friendlies. Do a full PvP loadout. No way you lose, because nobody has PvP stuff. Why? You're asking me for me to brutalize people. You know what? I'm going to do a Shredder Killer loadout. I'm going to go with my Aphelion, and so when I die with it, I can just end the day mad as possible. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, fuck. Nope, no still a night raid. Never mind. No! Oh, yeah, whatever. Buried City Night Raid? No, that map is cringe. Did I sell all my ammo? I have no ammo? Oh, there it is. Wait. I hope I got killed immediately. Oh, true. Wait, fuck. Yeah, there we go. Look sharp, Raider. Have you ever paid for sex? No, your mom doesn't charge me.
Shani speaking. You're looking for shipping containers labeled J. Cosma. That's all the help I can offer.
Oh, they're upstairs. Say friendly and say hello before slaughtering each one. No, what the fuck? You guys are on like some demon time. What's wrong with you? Oh fuck, these guys are talking. He's running. I hear him shielding. He's almost... I hope he kills me. Oh my...
Nice shot.
No! He's like a maximally employed guy. No! Oh, okay, he was just a free loadout. I don't feel bad. Just a free loadout. That's okay. He doesn't care. He didn't care that he died. He didn't care. Oh no! He was injured! Ah! What is this bullshit? He was a free loadout. Okay. He was a free loadout, so it didn't matter. Maybe I should help kill the guy for other people so they can loot him and enjoy the loot. Did you steal somebody's shield? Okay, I helped a little bit. I think I hit him one time, maybe. He's not even... I hit the thing. He's dying to bots, man. This guy's dying to bots. What am I... He didn't even shoot back. Oh, man. Get me, I can't. Bruh. I can't do this. I'm gonna kill the robot and leave. I'm gonna try to kill this and I'm gonna leave. I can't do this. Search container, what the fuck? What is this? Oh, this is a quest thing. He can come in the tunnel? No. Is nobody gonna come loot this? No one's gonna see the corpse over here.
Hey there!
The fuck is this place? Where's that guy going? Okay. I thought I was helping by killing this thing for people to loot, but I guess nobody wants it, so.
Hello there!
I wanted to do it. Good man.
All right, we got out. Okay, I can't. I feel horrible. The 2 people I killed were just horrible. Look at how friendly all the people in this queue were. Okay, I'm going to bed. I can't kill these people. Good night. Be careful.